morning. Check out our new studio. Oh my gosh, we are so excited to be in our brand new JewelleryMaker studio. It is gorgeous.
We're in the woods. Look, we're in the woods.
It's gorgeous.
I think I may just stay here and live here.
It's beautiful. We are so for those of you that have watched JewelleryMaker for a really long time, we've just had a total rebrand. So all of our colours have changed. We are really edging into and leaning into nature and taking inspiration from all things natural. So
speaking my language.
Right, we had a lot of feedback to say that you take a lot of inspiration from nature. How jewelry making can sort of be very mindful, and that's where we're really sort of leaning into our going back to Mother Nature, keeping things really raw and organic and beautiful. And the inspiration for the new set is our new colours. So you'll notice some of our new branding colours around the studio. And it just feels really homey and lovely.
And light and open. And it's just a beautiful creative space.
Definitely.
I was blown away. I think this is the nicest studio we've ever had.
The energy is just completely different.
That's it.
Isn't it?
It is the energy.
And
it feels amazing.
Just the team have done such a good job because it feels like JewelleryMaker.
It does feel like JewelleryMaker. It feels like home.
Yeah.
It's amazing. A big shout out to the team because this is beautiful.
We love it. And you'll notice over the seasons, we can do different seasons. We can take you on holiday. We can do all sorts.
Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas.
I like being in the woods at the minute.
Yeah, we can do, keep an eye out in case you see a little bunny rabbit hop across.
Or a lamb. Boing, boing.
Welcome to our brand new JewelleryMaker studio. We are very, very excited to launch today's incredible showcase. We've got some seriously beautiful pieces and deals coming up for you within today's showcase. Let us know your thoughts. Even if they're not good, if you don't like it, say bring back the old studio. We can't do that, but let us know your thoughts. We'd love to hear from you because you're just as much as part of our family and community as we are. So this is just as much your studio as ours.
Absolutely.
So we want to know if you love it as well. We'd love to hear from you. Okay, in today's showcase, we have got some amazing hours coming up. Take a look. This is today on JewelleryMaker. We are starting our show with some serious deals. We've got our deals for an hour. So everything in the showcase is going to be low prices, low quantities, and they are going to sell really quickly. Our early bird today is a beautiful Sleeping Beauty turquoise connector set. Love Sleeping Beauty turquoise.
It's one of my birthstones. I just think it's absolutely stunning.
It's beautiful. We've got the silver plated and we've got the gold plated. I think they're going to create some beautiful moments of interest within your jewelry. Absolutely gorgeous. So that is the gold, and we also have the sterling silver as well. So that is coming up as your early bird special this hour. You can start shopping for that now. We've got at 9 a.m. your Brazilian Amazonite special. Now this isn't just, I feel like the M&S advert. It's not just Amazonite, is it? It's gorgeous.
It's JM Amazonite.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it's Brazilian, top grade. It's beautiful.
I mean, working with this, I was just in heaven. It's so stunning.
The purity of it, the clarity. Normally with Amazonite, it's a very, it's a pretty much opaque gemstone. We have lots of grain and texture, which is beautiful, but this material is transparent, it's glowy, it's gemmy. The colour is outstanding. It's like nothing we've ever seen before. It's beautiful. It's really beautiful. And I think today you're going to absolutely love our 9 o'clock show because we've got some awesome deals coming up for you, as well as a fabulous demo. We then have coming up your brand new Balinese jewellery launch with Toby. So Toby's going to be joining us from 10. Toby is one of our jewellery specialists here at Gemporia and JewelleryMaker, and Toby, for about probably 2.5 years now, have been working with a fantastic team in Bali with these incredible handmade pieces of jewellery. Some of them are finished jewellery, some of them we have the components for you to make and finish your own pieces. It's such a stunning collection, isn't it?
I love the Balinese jewellery, and I have bought quite a bit of Balinese jewellery because of the artistry involved and because of how, obviously, as someone who works with silver myself, the way that they, I don't know, I can recognise it when I see it.
Yeah.
And like some of these pieces, I would definitely buy for my own collection. I'm not just saying that. I mean, I love the elephants, and I absolutely love the one with the little balls on the end, like different shape. Look at like filigree. Like, how have they even done that?
Absolutely incredible. The detail, the time that goes into creating these pieces is unbelievable. I have asked, Toby is going to work with the team to see if we can create a similar look to this, but with almost like a cage, so you can put gemstones inside. Yes. Potentially maybe in the future, but this is the first time we've seen this collection on JewelleryMaker. We think, knowing your style as we do, now that one actually swirls. So
it's a spinner?
Yeah, so the snake actually moves. Goodness. It's amazing, honestly. The only thing I will say is the quantities are just not going to be enough. I think we're going to have a huge demand for these. It's going to be very, very popular. And I just hope that we have enough jewelry to share with you. Love this gorgeous. And I think, we wanted to bring to you a collection. Some of the pieces are finished. Some of the pieces you can add on to as jewellery makers. Okay. You might, get this sort of bracelet home and decide to do a bangle to complement. You know what I mean? Yes. It's going to give you, hopefully, some inspiration.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, this was Mark's favourite yesterday. He was, because he's into gardening, isn't he? So
he is. He's into his flower.
Yeah, beautiful.
You can tell the quality of it, and I bet these skills, I'm sure Toby will tell us more, have been passed down.
They are.
Have they been passed down from generation to generation?
And not like 3 or 4 generations, like hundreds of years of generations.
And you can see it.
Yeah,
you can see it.
And it's becoming a bit of a lost art, because now in Bali, a lot of the sort of younger Balinesian people, they're on social media, so they're doing a lot of different work. Yeah. So they're actually going away from some of the traditional jobs. So actually it's becoming a little bit of a lost art, but Toby will tell us all about this today at 10 a.m. Very, very excited to take you through the Balinesian Pandai Court launch. And then Roscoe wanted to do something that was going to really complement the Pandai Court. We know after we bring to you the Paua Shell Pandai pieces, you're going to be in the mood for some power.
Ooh, yeah.
So we've got a power selection coming up for you at 11, which is going to be very, very exciting. We've got some beautiful pieces. Love the Paua Shell. Talking of inspiration from nature, I think you're just going to love today's show. And then at 12 o'clock, our masterclass today, Debs is going to be taking us through Lucite pearl ribbon and shell pearls in the demonstration today. So we've got some, I know Lucite, you're a massive fan of Lucite, aren't you?
I really love it. So this is actually the pearls within the ribbon are Lucite, which is amazing for a couple of reasons, but one of them being that they're very light, so it's very workable. So we're going to be doing a bit of a Blue Peter. You're going to join me in that, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
We're going to be doing a bit of a I'll show you. It's quite ingenious what you can do with this stuff. So we're going to have some fun at 12.
Yeah, beautiful. I love the colours as well together. That pink with the beautiful rich blue and the white is stunning, stunning, stunning. You're going to love, love, love the 12 o'clock show today. So it is our brand new studio launch, and what a whopping showcase to take you into it. Thank you so much for joining us. Do let us know what your thoughts are of the new studio. It feels like home already, doesn't it?
It really does. It's just so airy and light. And
we couldn't believe how big. Well, literally, everybody has said the same thing. It's massive in here now.
It is massive. There was a lot of space behind the walls, apparently.
Yeah.
I was speaking to Scott and saying, how does it look bigger? So they've utilised every centimetre
corner of the studio. It's massive in here now. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And also, because we've been in the other studio, it feels
true.
Have you ever read the book Squash and a Squeeze? No. So there's a children's book called A Squash and a Squeeze, and it's this lady, and she says, I've not got enough room, and the wise old man says, bring in a chicken and bring in a cat, and eventually she fills the house with all these animals, and he says, right, now take them all out, and she's like, it's massive.
That's what we were like upstairs in the cupboard.
So welcome to the show. Let's get started with our mega deals this morning. As you know, Roscoe is always very naughty in the 8 a.m. show, so make sure you're in very early. We are starting with amethyst stud earrings. Beautiful these are. Now we do quite a few studs here on JewelleryMaker because they're really versatile. You can wear them just as studs, or of course you can begin to add drops and dangles and chains.
I really love amethyst with gold. I just think it's so pretty. And you know, whether you do gold, whether you do silver, amethyst goes with anything. It was my #1 favourite gemstone for many, many years. Who doesn't love it?
It's February, so it's my birth gem. It's February's birth gem. It's also very regal, very royal. Today, you are going to get yourself an absolute mega deal. I can see you already on the phone lines. It's busy already. Let us know. Message into the studio. Let us know what your thoughts are. On our new studio. Well done. Loads of there. Busy, busy, busy sticks today. Congratulations. It is a very naughty. It's as fast as you can get it, isn't it? Fastest fingers first.
Sterling silver.
Yeah. Sterling silver amethyst. This is why you have to be with us very first thing every single morning, because we just do the most crazy, crazy deals in the 8 a.m. showcase. Well done. I've got for you rutilated quartz. Now this is a full strand. Get ready. This is your beautiful rutilated quartz. So it's actually the rutiles into the stone are tourmaline. So it's really, really, really beautiful. I love that monochromatic finish as well.
It looks like someone's painted them, doesn't it?
Yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. You're going to get the full strand as well if you're quick enough. 170 carats. Good morning, Lorraine. Good morning, Linda, Rachel, Lisa, Julie, Terry, Maker in Hertfordshire. Good morning, Joanne, Carol-Ann, Doreen, Fiona, Daniel, Debbie and Barry and Elaine and Alison. Loads and loads of you watching our show today. So good morning to each and every one of you. Next up, I've got for you I've got them. You can't do this, Roscoe. No way.
Oh, they're lovely.
Yeah, love it, love it,
It's
love
lovely,
it, says Rachel. Thank you so much for your lovely message. She means the studio, not Debs and I. She might. Thank you so much for tuning into the show. We are having a busy one already. This is your beautiful, these are briolette cuts. Stunning zircons. Oh, look at you ladies, loving the window shot. Congratulations, thank you so much.
We're in the woods.
Ted. We love the window, don't we?
We're quite obsessed with the window.
We are quite obsessed with the window. Morning, lovelies. Cool. I think I'm behind the curve. Have you moved studios? Looking forward to a fab studio. It's actually, so it's the same studio. It's a new set, isn't it? So it's the exact same room. We didn't know how big it was, and now look how gorgeous it is. We absolutely love it. We are obsessed with it. We really are. Thank you so much for checking out and grabbing your £1 auctions this morning. That was very naughty. Your early bird special is available for you on pre-order. It is your gorgeous Sleeping Beauty turquoise connectors. Lots of you checking them out already. Forgot to mention something really important. We've got a free gift today, haven't we?
Oh yeah, we have, and it's cool.
It's really cool. While stocks last, we have your brand new JewelleryMaker tote. So it's one per customer per order. So if you order today at JewelleryMaker while stocks last, you get the chance to get your free JewelleryMaker tote in JewelleryMaker green. I absolutely love it. It's like a basil green, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely. It's just you know me, I'm a nature girl, and so I'm all for these beautiful colours. And also, and you were saying earlier about it being mindful, and you know, it makes you feel creative and kind of kickstarts your mojo. I think that's same for a lot of us jewellery makers. Yeah. So I think this is just perfect.
Sometimes, you know, when you need a bit of a reset, whether that's you're feeling in a bit of a funk or something's going on that's, you know, tricky, some of the best things you can do is something mindful, like making jewellery or going out for a walk and getting some inspiration. Absolutely amazing. Right, spacer beads next. We've got for you, we're not under the overhead this side, so I have to show you over on this camera here. So you're going to get a pack of spacer beads in this next auction. There are 100 pieces. We love to work with spacer beads between your gemstones. These are infinitely usable, aren't they?
Oh, I use them in almost every piece, whether I'm just popping one at the top of a gemstone for the earring, or whether I'm, you know, actually using them to make a whole bracelet. You know, I can never have enough. I'm always running out. Different shapes and sizes I like to have.
They're beautiful, and I just think it makes a difference between kind of like if I, you know, as a newbie making a pair of earrings versus quite a professional and finished look.
Absolutely.
It's really, really beautiful. We are currently at 30 pence per spacer bead, but let's get into it, cause it is your brand new studio launch. So we are doing mega deals. In 30 seconds time, I'm going to take you to another price because we're not done at $19.99. Call now and get involved. Janice, you're in. Well done, Samantha. We've got Wendy, Margaret, Kim, loads of you coming in for this already. So you're going to get 100 spacers. It's a bit of a must-have for your kit, isn't it? It's like an essential.
Absolutely essential. And I think, you know, you run out of them constantly because you're always using them. I very rarely don't use them. I mean, it's just, I don't know, you know, when you just want to put that full stop at the bottom of a gemstone, or you want to put them in between gemstones to either make your gemstones go further or just to kind of really make them pop, you know, you need these.
Incredible. $14.99 only. That is 15 pence each. There's 100 in the pack. They're 4 mils as well, so you can actually use them for things like your seed bead styles. You can put them into your macrame.
Yep, absolutely.
Amazing value at $14.99. Do you know what? New studio, new rules. Roscoe's going lower. Who's watching? Shall we see who's there? How about you get a pack of 100? Under £10 today. Use the clock to call on in. Absolutely gorgeous at $14.99 already. That is amazing value. Love the view into the garden. Isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful. It's like a lovely stately home or something, isn't it? But in the country.
In the country, yeah. It's just it opens everything out, doesn't it? It's really beautiful.
Really beautiful. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. Loving the new studio. Best wishes to all. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you so much for your messages. Do get them in. Let us know your thoughts. What do you think of the rebrand as well? What do you think of the new colours? We'd love to hear from you. Hilda, well done. Sue, Christine, Lorraine, Wendy, a pack of 100. It is your silver over base metal. You've just got to grab these for your stash. We'll be showing you today, like for instance, the Amazonite strand. You might think, oh, I'm going to get that. I've got inspiration. I know what I'm going to do. Whereas this, you just need to kind of have on hand, don't you?
Yeah, it's essential. They're just part of your findings. You need to have them in your drawer all the time, really.
Absolutely amazing, and they will look beautiful with the Amazonite. We've got a special announcement. Yeah, very special announcement. Brand new studio, so we're doing absolute deals today. It's definitely a day to be watching. Every single collector, so one per customer, you will receive a free gift while stocks last. Our beautiful JewelleryMaker tote bag in JewelleryMaker green, that is coming up for you. We've got thousands of them, so don't worry. It is very likely that you will, we're not going to run out of stock anytime soon, so you will definitely be able to grab those as well. Beautiful. 9 o'clock is your Amazonite. This is beautiful material from Brazil with a special announcement as well. Oh, we're very excited, and it's busy. It's super busy already. It's going to be a big day. Okay, coming up for you next, we've got your, I'm at a kind of a funny angle here. I need to kind of, I'll just pop it in that hand, see if that's easy to show you. Very Tiffany. This is a sweetheart.
This is very Tiffany's, isn't
it? Very Tiffany.
And you know, one of the most popular motifs that you can make as a JewelleryMaker, this and stars and flowers, but I would say heart was number one, because of all the meaning.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. And you know, you can get heart shapes in all sorts of different ways. You can have symmetrical, you can have puffy hearts, you can have really curvy hearts, you can have like hand-drawn styles. If you are a Tiffany fan, there is a designer called Elsa Peretti who designs for Tiffany, and this has got a very similar sort of vibe to some of the Elsa Peretti style pieces. Really beautiful, and again, so versatile. You could use this with a T-bar, you could use this as a bit of a charm, you could simply wear it on its own.
Yeah, it's very elegant. I like it as a lariat as well. You could make it, you know, but I just think that it's so stackable. You know, like if you wear your gemstones, you could have this as well, couldn't you?
It is stackable and beautiful. Today, you are going to get it for a really fantastic deal. It's busy. Now you've got the option, so you can choose either your gold or your silver, and it is 925 sterling silver. Okay, so it is precious metal. You've got your option for your silver or your option for your gold. I think because the deal is going to be so good, you might want to grab both of these today. They are really, really beautiful. Okay, let me show you where we should be done. And then I'm going to show you another low price today. Look, now the silver again is extremely, extremely Tiffany style. Absolutely beautiful. And, you know, it is an amazing, amazing little charm to pop into jewelry. How about $19.99? Now, I have previously brought to you similar styles like this in pendants for $39.99, maybe $29.99 on a good day. But look, it's new studio day. So we really want to celebrate. We really want to give you an outstanding deal. So what if $19.99 isn't anywhere close to your closing price? It's 95 sterling silver. You've got your silver or your gold, although the gold is quite limited.
$9.99.
I know.
What a lovely gift.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. $9.99 today. Pop it on maybe a friendship bracelet. You could do with some threading, maybe like a lariat on each side, and have it sort of suspended. We're not done.
Oh, really?
Roscoe, we've got another clock. Let's see you on that phone line. Let's see you there. Good morning to everybody tuning in to Jewelry Maker this morning. It is our brand new studio launch show. A fantastic, fantastic offer at $9.99, but nowhere near your price. If your basket's open, pop this in your basket. If you are starting your order today, this is going to be a perfect order opener. Sue, Kim, Maker in County Durham. I've got Christine in Devon, Eileen in Devon, Pat in Derbyshire, Maker in Five Scott 2. Deb, you were first in the West Midlands. Are you ready? Because at $9.99, we are not done there. This is the Elsa Peretti open heart pendant, okay? This is the sterling silver design. It doesn't come with the chain, it's the pendant. Your open heart pendant by Elsa Peretti for Tiffany & Co. £430. So sweet, so beautiful. If you look at that design, right? We're at $9.99 and we're not done. Are you ready? Here's the thing, with 95 silver, silver is silver is silver.
Well, yes.
And today, get a few of them, £7.99. If you bought all of ours that we have, the whole entire stock, it still would be, potentially as much as one elsewhere. Today, you are getting a mega, mega deal. It's absolutely gorgeous. Choose the gold or go for the silver, or maybe go for gold for both at $7.99. Amazing, amazing value. And you're flooding in for them now at this price point. At $7.99, you'll pay more for a couple of coffees. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design. Are you going to wear it simply on a chain? Are you going to pop it into your jewelry? Maybe use it as a feature clasp. Pop it with a bracelet. Your gold is about to sell out, so be aware if you want the gold, you're going to need it to be super, super quick. We've got less than a handful of the gold. But the silver, if you want to grab this today at $7.99, is outstanding value. A bit of a cheeky deal to get you going for the day. And don't forget, now that your order's open, you can grab our early bird deal. It's already on pre-order for you. These would look beautiful with pearls as well, I think.
Yeah, and just like, the sentiment behind it, like my daughter's doing her A-levels soon. And, if you just want to give them a little something to wear to just remind them that you've got this.
Yeah, that's so lovely.
Pop that on a chain. And what's that going to cost you? Under £20 with the chain. Yeah. Well under. It's just the sentiment of having that close to your heart, having the heart.
I love that. That's so, or if you know somebody maybe who's going through something at the moment, or somebody who's having a bit of a tricky time. We all do, don't we? Yeah. And sometimes it's nice to gift something. Yeah. Not for a reason,
no, just to do it.
Just because gift, right? Yeah. And I think at $7.99. It's certainly not breaking the bank, isn't it, to say, I'm thinking of you, I love you. And it's just a nice little memento, isn't it? It's a nice little reminder.
It's lovely.
Really, really pretty. Only the silver available because the gold has sold out.
Gold is gone.
Love, love, love to see so many of you tuning in bright and early with us here on this gorgeous Thursday morning. So thank you so, so much for getting involved. Don't forget your Sleeping Beauty turquoise connectors are coming up for you at the end of the hour. So you're getting your silver and your, same as what you've just seen, you've got the option for the silver or the gold. Again, very, very Tiffany. isn't it? Very, very Tiffany. Tiffany, big fan of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It's Tiffany blue.
It is Tiffany blue. I just love this gemstone.
It is gorgeous.
I'm surprised we're not priced out on this gemstone.
It is really beautiful.
It's just so stunning.
So that is coming away at the end of the hour as well. Really, really excited to do your early bird special with this one. Okay, coming up for you next. Where are we going, lovely Roscoe? This one. Okay, we did do this last week. I can't believe that we have any of these remaining. This is going to be a very limited auction. So this is your Imperial Topaz. Ooh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's really, really pretty. So you're getting here pinks, oranges, sunset colours. If you're a gem collector, or maybe you're getting your kids into gem collecting, or you want to use these for some beautiful jewellery, it comes in a diamond box. So this is called a diamond box. You cannot pull it open. Okay, no. So for those of you that have got these home and thought, something wrong with this box, there's a little space here in the side. You pop your tweezers in and you twist it, and then they'll come open, right? It's to keep them nice and safe and secure. This is from the Oro Preto mine, and there was, although they're not there anymore, there was 3 teeny tiny mines in Brazil. The Capão mine is where this beautiful, beautiful stone is from. It was Matt Bennett who sourced the Oro Preto many, many years ago, and it is now no longer available directly from the mine. So today you are going to get a chance to get your beautiful shapes and cuts. I can see princess, I can see beautiful baguettes, gorgeous oval, gorgeous round, and a selection in the centre as well. This is your Oro Preto Imperial Brazilian Topaz. Really, really rare, really, really special, absolutely beautiful. Graphics are coming in. Now it is a full carat. It's a mixed parcel, essentially. Price per carat, this is about to be crazy. What you're about to get in terms of prices is so far away from where we should be. But our 8 o'clock show is all about giving you deals. It's about a little bit about clearing our vaults as well. It means, this is going to be in your collection rather than in our vault. And it means you can get your orders open for what is going to be a crackers day.
Amazing day.
A brilliant day here at JewelleryMaker. Don't forget, if you're shopping today, you will receive a free gift. Your JewelleryMaker tote, one per customer. So if you're ordering at JewelleryMaker today, you'll get your gorgeous free gift. We love this tote, don't we? We're both going to put an order in.
Yeah, definitely.
Because we want to get the tote. 30 seconds until your prize. It's a full carat as well. So for those of you that maybe collect and maybe you've got some really rare and gorgeous gems, this is certainly the rarest location, the rarest stone from the topaz variety. And it was originally only able to be worn and collected. It was owned by the Russian imperial family, which is why it's called Imperial Topaz. It's beautiful. Today it's going to be yours for that's a new time, and it reminds me of my alarm.
It sounds like my oven.
Does it?
I keep thinking, quick, take the food out. Someone, who set the timer on the oven?
We are in the kitchen at $9.99 today. It's absolutely fabulous.
Oh, that's very good.
What an amazing deal.
You can have such a good play with gem setting, or maybe you want to set them into clay.
Good idea.
These are great for that, because you're not going to be worrying, will I break it? It's not the end of the world. All those for £9.99. So you take all that worry out of it and just have a good old play with your gem setting, or whatever design comes into your head. Just go for it, because that's an incredible price.
It is. It's absolutely incredible. You can also get the gem cages. We were talking about having beautiful
and
gemstones.
the lockets.
Yes,
we've had those little lockets, and what they called happy diamonds.
Yes.
You can put them into those little lockets, which I really like, and they move around.
Yeah, I love that. Like the floating diamonds by Cartier.
That's
I love it. Great idea. Susan, well done. Makers in Northamptonshire. Alison, you've got 2. Sue in Merseyside. Sharon, you're there. Really, we got 3 Sues on the phone lines in this auction. 3 Sues. Do you know, I had a pair of jeans. So when you get 2 jeans, but they have to be together, in 15 years of doing jewellery, it was about 3 or 4 months ago, I got my first pair of jeans. Okay. Completely sold out. Completely sold out.
Not surprised.
Welcome to this morning's JewelleryMaker show, live from our brand new gorgeous studio. Have a little look ski, really beautiful. Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. Yes.
Oh, I love these.
Love these. These are gorgeous.
You get two, don't you?
You do.
Which is amazing.
And this is mother of pearl. This is, I know even before the graphics come in, this is the South Sea, isn't it? This has got to be Pink Tarda Maxima. You can see from the carving here, this is 3-dimensional, absolutely beautiful. And the colour payoff, this amazing. We're going to go to a brand new low. Last week, we brought this to you. We had 40 of them. We did a brand new low. We've now got 5. So we're going to clear the vault. We are going to match the brand new low. Are you ready? Call us now and get this into your collection. You get the pair. The price is ridiculous. You've got zircons in the center that look like beautiful diamonds. I mean, this you could do as a little friendship. You know, if you wear one and I wear one.
Yeah.
If you want to make beautiful earrings out of this, you can take the bait off and make gorgeous pendants, all sorts of different things. Bracelets, I was going to say, daisy bracelets. We are at $69.99 for both. Incredible value. $69.99 for both of them. It's amazing value. We only have 4 left. Samantha, you're in. Well done to Susan, you're there. 4 opportunities for you to grab this. You're getting both of them for $69.99. It is absolutely beautiful.
I love that it's got the zircon in the middle there because I love a zircon, and I just think you just have that sparkle against that beautiful delicate daisy. It's a really beautiful piece. Again, pop it on a chain. It's really stackable.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, and stay where you are. Next up, I'm bringing for you Edison's.
Oh, these are absolutely stunning. Look at them.
Gosh, can you see the size of them across the studio?
Look at them.
Oh my goodness me. We have a message in from Julie. Morning all, best studio yet. I've been waiting with you a long time. Oh, I have been with you a long time.
It is, I
Julie.
agree, Julie.
That's exactly what Deborah said.
I said that.
She said this is my favourite.
It's my favourite studio ever.
It's
because we've got
here.
the nature in here, and oh yes, agree.
We love it. We love it. Studio looks fabulous. Also, great deals. Have a great day, girls.
Thank
you so much, Collector in West Midlands. What a lovely message. Keep your messages coming. Thank you so much for all of your words today. The tote bag looks fab. Thanks, guys. Can never have too many bags.
Exactly.
Julie is so right.
Julie.
I'm a bit of a bag lady. I've got in my car. There's so many just in case.
You've got to have, you know, that whole, do you need another bag? It's nothing about need, is it?
Yeah.
You know, it's
a necessity. And with this one, because it's JewelleryMaker branded, you could put your tools in there. You could put, I think it'd be great for a little lunch bag as well.
Yeah, or even just a little shopping bag, just to have in the car, you know, like when you don't know you're going shopping and you think, I'm just going to stop and get this. But, you know, and it's a really nice one too.
It's lovely. It's really lovely. So everybody gets a JewelleryMaker tote with their orders today. Right, let me show you these ginormous pearls.
They are huge, aren't they?
They are absolutely huge. Take a look at, and the orient here is really beautiful. You've got pinks and greens. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. This is your Edison pearl. Absolutely massive they are.
Look at the colour of them. Oh
wow, beautiful. Really beautiful. Now the size of these, huge isn't the official term, although that's what they are to me. There's blues and pinks and beautiful colours. So they're 11 to 13 millimetre in size. Oh my word. They are 11 to 13 millimetre in size. Shall I just hold them up to my neckline?
Yes.
Because the thing with Edison's is you might decide to put these as studs or create single pendants or do all sorts of different things, but actually sometimes when they're this big, a classic strand is just divine.
That's like the necklace that you thought you'd never be able to own.
It's stunning.
You know, look, it's like 1950s film style pearls.
It's
isn't
beautiful. And then that colour across the surface of them.
Gorgeous.
are just gorgeous.
Oh, I love those.
Wow, so they are white Edison near round pearls, 11 to 13 millimetre in size. You get a 38 centimetre strand. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? 3, okay. That's okay. The final 3 chances. They are going to fly out the door. We're at $299 today. You've got your 4 split pay as well. How about we go lower? How about we make this as achievable and affordable as possible? I think $299 would be an amazing price. How about another £100 off?
Ooh.
Yes, please. I mean, think about, what are you paying for a pair of earrings this size? Maybe £200.
Yeah, you'd be lucky. I saw one, I sent some pictures to the producers, and it was £850 or £950 for one. It had a little melee diamond at the top, so it wasn't the diamond.
No.
I mean, it literally was on just a little bail with a pin, so it wasn't the gold.
No.
So, and that was for one.
And that was for one, £800 for one. We've got one left. One opportunity left. That is, if you want a big, beautiful pearl look, great for wedding season. We'll leave that final one with you because it is going to sell out very quickly. Remember, the deals that we have are only available for you whilst we are in the 8 o'clock show. So you definitely need to check out whilst you're in the showcase. So well done and congratulations. There's just one chance left. Okay, I've got for you.
Yeah.
This is gorgeous. We've got tanzanite rondelles. They would look beautiful with the pearls, wouldn't they? I mean, tanzanite looks good with everything.
It pretty much does, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. The colours here are gorgeous. This is your little tanzanite strand. Absolutely fabulous. We all love tanzanite, and it's your birthday.
I know, I'm lucky, aren't I?
You get 3 good ones.
I get 3 really good ones. I just think this is beautiful. I mean, I do like it with pearls. So if you've got those pearls, ruby, I love it with ruby.
Ah.
It comes with a ruby. Does it?
So tanzanite and ruby in one auction. Hey, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I love the differences in the size and the shape, because I think that makes all the difference when you're putting 2 stones together, that one's different to the other. And I just think that those 2 together, it's funny because I was going to say I like putting it with ruby.
Yeah. Oh, it's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's also one of the big 5, because you've got tanzanite's one of the big 5, ruby's one of the big 5, and this isn't one auction, is it? You get 3. Right, you're going to get emerald, ruby and tanzanite for one phenomenal price.
Oh, that's good.
Okay, you're going to get tanzanite, ruby, emerald and sapphire. Crikey. Right, brand new studio special auction. Would you like 4 of the world's most popular gemstones? 44 carats, tanzanite, emerald, ruby and sapphire. This is an amazing auction. Completely natural ruby, completely natural tanzanite, emerald, completely natural sapphire as well. That's crackers. Now tanzanite is always, I mean, 99.9% of tanzanite is heated. They actually do it most of the time at the mine. So even before it gets to the lapidary table, it already has a little bit of a heat treatment. But that's, tanzanite from wherever you buy it in the world. Then rubies, 95% of rubies in the world are treated. This is natural. The emerald has a little bit of oil. Some people class that as a treatment, although again, they do that at the cutting desk. So they do that at the cutting table. It doesn't do much, it doesn't change the colour at all. It just gives it a bit of a high gloss finish, so it gives it a bit of a glossy look.
So you're like moisturising it?
Kind of, yeah, okay. Exactly like that. So if you've ever looked in the mirror and thought, oh, I could just do with a little bit of moisture,
yeah,
and then you've put your moisturiser on, you get a bit glowy. So very, very similar.
Oh, okay.
Then your sapphire, again, 95% of sapphire in the world is treated. This is natural. Very beautiful, 44 carats. That is £10 per gem. That is £10 for the sapphire. £10 for the emerald, £10 for the ruby, £10 for the tanzanite. However, that is not your final price today. We are going to go even lower. The next price you're going to see is way too low for even one of these strands and one of these gemstones. Are you ready? It's busy. Let me show you. This one isn't. This still isn't your price. You're joking. Right, for the emerald alone, that's an amazing deal. For the ruby alone, that is an incredible deal. Roscoe, this is naughty. For the new studio, we want to show you just how impressive today's showcase is all about. £20.
I mean, to be able to get those gemstones into your collection, I mean, I was just talking about pearls that you thought you'd never be able to own, but to be able to say that you've got, you know, ruby, emerald and sapphire, and then just throw in some tanzanite as well.
Do you know what? You could create a simple slider bracelet for £5 at that price. Right, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds because I really want to stress that £5 per strand is not your price. You're about to make a huge saving to get all 4 of these home. You don't have to pick the tanzanite or the emerald or the sapphire or the ruby. You get tanzanite, sapphire, emerald and ruby for one phenomenal price. There is a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. This is so busy this morning. A lot of you have tuned in to see our new studio. The best and fastest way to get this is on the website. Don't forget, you get a free gift, a free tote bag as well for $14.99 today. That is absolutely brilliant. 4 of the big gemstones plus a tote bag, $14.99 today. Woohoo! Fantastic. Fantastic value. It is chocker on that phone line. There is a bit of a wait, okay? You're looking at least a minute wait on the phone lines. The fastest way to shop with this is, of course, the website or our app. I'd recommend using the app, using the web to beat the queues on the phone lines. Multi-buy. You are joining the queue of about 30 people this morning. It's really busy. Shirley, well done to you. Deborah, Linda Maker, Heather, Neil, I've got Karen, Janice, I've got Glenys, well done to Irina, Samantha, Elaine, well done to Kathy. Busy. Okay, how about, let's put it this way. $14.99. Wouldn't bat an eyelid, would you?
No, not at all.
Make this into a slider bracelet. What about this one? $14.99 for the ruby. $14.99 for natural ruby. How about on its own, the sapphire? $14.99. Or emerald. Emerald. What about all of them? Here you go. Buy your emerald, get your sapphire, ruby and tanzanite free. I mean, it's just incredible value. Oh, sorry, and your tote. And you get a bag as well. Amazing value. Welcome to JewelleryMaker's brand new studio. We're doing deals all day long today, so you must keep it JewelleryMaker. We have an exceptional, I mean, there's 44 carats.
Just to get the natural ruby, because, you know, I've got a lovely ruby ring, but even that's been treated because, as you said, most of it is treated, isn't it? So the fact that it's actually natural, I would buy this just for the ruby.
It is. I wonder which, because everybody will go, oh, I'm getting it because I'm leaning towards the emerald, I'm leaning towards the sapphire. I love the fact that you're getting 4 of the big gems for $14.99 today. It's amazing value. Also, you get your free gift. So you got your tote bag for $14.99 too. Amazing value. There's still an opportunity for you to call to grab this. Remember, in 16 minutes time, it will disappear. So in 16 minutes time, it will be gone. So I would recommend grabbing it whilst the stocks are available in this showcase.
You're never going to regret having these in your stash, because if you make to sell as well, or even to gift, people are always going to ask you for those because they are the gemstones that everyone recognises. So for that money.
Oh, is this what you mean?
Oh, I had this the other day. It's so cool.
I've never seen this before.
Sterling silver. There's loads of silver in that. It's really weighty.
Okay, so, and we call this a spacer bead.
Well, it's a spacer tube. So there's so many things that you can do with this. So I would put it on a fine chain and just have it, you know,
as a pendant.
As a pendant.
Yeah,
I
gorgeous.
think that looks beautiful. Or you could wire wrap or like a oh yes, a Baroque pearl from the middle of it.
Oh.
You know, it's going to give you a really sort of modern, sophisticated, expensive looking piece of jewellery.
You're so right. It's because it's like that column shape. It's very contemporary.
It's so contemporary.
And elegant, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful. And I love the finish because it's got this sort of faceted look to it, doesn't it?
And of course you could turn it the other way, so you could have it the other way, and you could have it with some tassels coming from the bottom, or put a gemstone at the top and bottom, and again that's going to look really elegant on a long line chain or even a strand of gemstone. So I was really into this when I got it. I can't remember what I used it with, but it's so cool.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. So it's 925 sterling silver. It's called the textured bead spacer. I think it's almost like faceted, like a twisted facet.
It is, yeah.
Which catches the light. Look at that. It's going to almost look like gemstones. Really, really modern, but also really sophisticated. You know, sometimes when you have things that are kind of blingy, they can, you know, I always think about Christmas bling, and I think sometimes they can be a little tatty. Whereas, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of.
Well, I feel like with some things like this, you need to be a very blingy person to kind of enjoy it. Whereas I wouldn't say that my taste is particularly blingy, but I really like this. It's kind of a sophisticated bling.
I completely agree with you.
It's bougie.
Yes, absolutely. It's not tacky in the slightest. It's very, very elegant. And I love your idea of popping this just on a chain and wearing it as a stacker. I think you could also put like a black cord through it as a gent.
Absolutely.
Maybe wear it as a necklace, as a bracelet. In 30 seconds. Well, we're not done at $9.99. That's a lot of silver, Roscoe.
Does it say 2.2 grams?
Right, it's 2.2 grams. That's what you would make a silver band ring from.
Yeah.
Can you get a silver band ring for $9.99 elsewhere? No. The whole size, by the way, is 3 millimeters. So there's lots that you could do with this.
You could get multi-strands through it. So if you wanted it as a centerpiece, or if you wanted lots of tassels to come out of the bottom, and like you said, cord, it's a great gents piece.
Great gents piece. We are not done at $9.99. I would maybe just grab this whilst we've got a deal on your screen. Pop it into your stash, because at some point you're going to go, that's the perfect time.
Exactly.
So it's one of those pieces where I think if you've got it ready and waiting, then there will be that moment where you go, I've got the perfect way to use this. We're not even done. Are you kidding? We're not done at $7.99. Oh my word. That's crazy.
So what's a tube? It's sterling silver sheet, flat sheet that's been rolled and soldered. So imagine if I sawed this and flattened it out, how much silver is in that? There's so much silver in
enough
that.
for a band, and you know, 2+ grams of silver, that would be enough to make a band ring out of. I've not seen a solid sterling silver band ring for a price of $7.99 in probably a decade.
No.
Today we're not done at $7.99. Multi-buy, beautiful for earrings, gorgeous.
Lovely.
You could create just even, I know it sounds so simple, but you could put like a large either a gemstone or a large ball pin and just create a silver drop pendant or silver drop earrings. Really, really, really beautiful. Look at this now, £6.99. So that's amazing, isn't it?
That's very good. I mean, you'll see when you get it home. I was surprised at the weight of it and just how much silver there was in it. And of course, then you've got all the workmanship of the texture and the patination on it. I was really impressed with this. So I'm glad you bought this today. I think it's really
love
lovely.
it, and it's really popular. Look how many collectors are multi-buying. I'd love to know, because this is one of those, we could send this to 10 of our jewelry makers now, come up with completely different pieces of jewelry. So I'd love to know what your thoughts are, what your inspiration is, or you know, get your shots in for your wall of fame, because I'd really, really love to know how you're utilising. Are you going to keep it simple? You could do, like I said, for gents jewelry, you could do like macrame. Yeah, just a macrame rope with a Solomon's bar. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a way of getting a really kind of substantial piece of silver into your piece of jewellery.
Absolutely beautiful, really, really beautiful. Hold that line, and congratulations. That is a steal, lovely, isn't it? Yeah. Really, really lovely. Good luck. Or do you know what would be so fabulous if you got like 5 or 6 of them and did like long stations.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Okay, hold that phone line. Well done. It is super, super busy. Your early bird, your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, an incredible connector that I think you're going to absolutely love. Stay exactly where you are. Your Sleeping Beauty's next. Good morning and welcome to today's early bird. I feel like we're in the garden.
I feel like, you know, we can open the French doors in a minute and then hear the birds singing.
It is, it's gorgeous in here. Maybe we need to do that. We need to get, I know we don't have any music over on JewelleryMaker, but maybe we just need some
little bit of birds.
Outside noise. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Wind blowing. Everyone is walking. People are walking across the top because we can see the office, and they're all looking down because it looks so amazing.
Good. Morning, lovelies. Is that an actual window to outside, or is it telly? Wouldn't that be gorgeous if that's where we were?
It is telly, and isn't that clever because we can change that.
Yeah.
So when it comes to seasonal things, it can be snowing.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, it could be
It
snowing.
It
can be snowing. It could be a beach. We could do all sorts.
It could be a beach.
But thank you. Yeah, I love the fact it looks so convincing. Is it a window? Is it a telly? We should have kept that as a mystery, shouldn't we?
But we've got that feeling of being outside because we've got that behind. Do you feel that?
Absolutely.
I feel more sort of spring-like.
It is. It's gorgeous.
We're happy.
Really,
Can you
really
tell?
gorgeous.
We like our
we love it.
studio.
We really, really love it. Okay, so keep your messages coming in. We love to hear from you, so thank you so much. Okay, we're going to be bringing to you next. They are flying out already. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. You've got your option for your gold or your silver. We do have less of the gold, so do be aware. So here are. Now you could use these as spacers or connectors. What's your sort of...
Oh, I think I want these as a connector with some smaller pearls in a sort of stacking bracelet. Also, I think they'd be really beautiful for earrings.
Yeah.
Do you get 2 of each? Oh.
Okay, so you choose either gold or silver and you will get 2 of the connectors.
2. So perfect for earrings then, aren't they?
Beautiful for earrings. I think that's such a gorgeous, and I think one of my favourite things to do with Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I'm a massive Sleeping Beauty turquoise fan. Don't know if I've told you. My family is from Arizona. So my mum's American. She might be watching today, actually, I'm not sure. So my mum's American.
Steph's mum.
So her name's Heidi.
Hi, Heidi.
And so her ancestry is Native American.
Oh, that's amazing.
So we've got some like really, really old, gorgeous turquoise, and we've always loved turquoise. And even, you know, if you're, you know, I'm really lucky that we've got Native ancestry, but if you just travel to Arizona, turquoise is everywhere. They love it. And there's about 100 different turquoise mines, and all of them have, you know, some of the people could say, oh, that's from the Kingdom mine, that's from this mine, that's from that mine. But Sleeping Beauty, I think, is the most distinguished amongst all turquoise because it's this, we call it Tiffany blue, don't we? Or duck egg blue. It is just the most pure. So there isn't a matrix, so you don't get a black or a copper vein through it. It is this beautiful, pure colour. And the reason it's called Sleeping Beauty Mountain, Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, I'm sure a lot of you know, is the mountain where this comes from. It's in an area of Arizona called Globe. And the mountain itself looks like a sleeping lady.
Yeah, we've seen
the profile.
We've seen that in slides before now. She looks like she's asleep.
That's right. And she was originally, so I only knew this because obviously I've travelled there a lot as a child. And before maps and things like that, that's how they used to name the mountains. So there's Camelback, it's just past Camelback Mountain. And there's all these different, it literally is say as you see it. And so that's why this was called Sleeping Beauty before the Disney movie Sleeping Beauty, because it looks like a lady sleeping. So, and there's all sorts of different, there's Coffee Pot Mountain, there's all sorts of different names for the mountains, because they used to say what they see, right? So originally it was a copper mine. Because it's obviously a very copper rich area. There she is, that's Sleeping Beauty Mountain. So originally it was a copper mine, and then they found the turquoise, which is just amazing because the mountain was called Sleeping Beauty and inside it was this gemstone, this treasure locked away for thousands of years. It's closed now. The mine is completely closed. I met the mine owner. His name was Jesse, very lovely gentleman. And we used to source this directly from the mine. So we really were, because you've got to imagine the mine closed about 12 years ago. If you buy Sleeping Beauty in the market today, it's probably been traded and traded and traded and traded. Whereas we bought this directly from the mine, which means we get an amazing not only quality but deal that we can pass on to our collectors. And one of the things I like to do, because I've got quite a few Sleeping Beauty, is I like to colour clash a bit.
Yeah.
So I'll wear this with a royal blue or an emerald green, red, a bright pink. You know, if you think about this as a palette of colour, this hue, which is what we call saturated, right? It's very vibrant. Or even if you could pass me all those amethysts that we're going to do the demo with in the 9 o'clock. So if you think of it as dual colours, I really think contrasting dual colours looks awesome.
That looks awesome with
Don't
amethyst.
You think?
Yeah.
It's about contrasting beautiful, and this might be a bit daring for you. That's why I think the size is perfect, because actually it's if it was really, really big, it might feel a bit much. But actually, and sorry again to be a pain, if you pass me the Amazonite, one of the Amazonite stones, now you could, so this is a look you could go along the blues with pearls maybe and get a really tropical, really tranquil, beautiful, beautiful style. So this is the Amazonite, which would work so beautifully, right?
Yeah.
Maybe put that with a white stone. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful, right?
Beautiful.
Pair of earrings.
Yes.
Or imagine if you got the Edison, just one of those on the end of that. As a pair of earrings.
Every bit of pearl and turquoise jewellery that I used to make to sell used to go first. I couldn't make it quick enough.
It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. We're going to get the price on the move because we've got a very big quantity. Again, this is one of those pieces where I think get it in your stash so that when you're creating, you could go, oh, I can use that. That would be beautiful with that strand. And think a little outside the box. I would, challenge you to be a little daring. Maybe go, of course, if you want to stick with the palettes of blue, stick with the palettes of blue. But I really think if you do a bit of colour contrasting, think about putting in your emerald green, your bright pinks. We're at £5 per connector, and we are not finished there. There's a lot of you picking up that phone line at $9.99, and we are not finished there. Look, that's just one Amazonite. Could you imagine creating, put that with a gold chain in between and get like lots of different spaces?
And do you know what I like it with? Amber.
What a good shout. What an amazing shout. See, this is the thing, surprise yourself with the stones that you can contrast this with. Wow.
It's gorgeous. You can be
with amber.
So creative with this gemstone.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love that. I love your amber bracelet. That's gorgeous. Right, we're not stopping at £5 each. Now, you need to choose between your silver and gold. I'd recommend either, to be honest. This is some stones I prefer with gold, some I prefer with silver, but turquoise works really well with both. Today, and there's so many of you coming in for this. Remember, this is premium material turquoise. It is known as the most premium turquoise in the world, the most expensive per carat. The mine itself has closed. I love that it's quite an easy story to share. If you are somebody who has jewelry stands and stalls and people ask about the turquoise, they'll say, is that real turquoise? And you say, yeah, it's from Sleeping Beauty. And you can tell it's quite a romantic story, isn't it? Love it. Really, really beautiful. And today, I really think a pair of earrings would be gorgeous. Or a bracelet. Use it as spaces in a bracelet. What you need to do is be on the phone lines because we're not done at $9.99. It's your early bird in our brand new studio. We need to make it memorable. So we're going to go really, really, really low. Today, how about we do this for just £4 per connector? That is real 95 solid sterling silver. Awesome, genuine Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Today, we're doing this for $7.99 per pair. So that's £4 each.
That's absolutely amazing.
Incredible price. How incredible is this? Well done. Loads and loads of you coming through to get this on the telephone line. Pop a shepherd's hook on one side, pop a gemstone on another, or a 3-drop. I mean, it's just absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful jewellery. Or you could, if you get, say, 2 sets, so for instance, if we did a shepherd's hook on there, connect the 2 of them together, and then add a gem.
Yeah, be beautiful.
Does that make sense?
You can make a whole bracelet of this gemstone at this price.
Oh, I love it.
Like buy 5 packets and just make a whole. Where could you buy a turquoise and precious metal bracelet for that price? Just put a sterling silver jump ring in the middle of it.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Today we have seen the phone lines absolutely light up at this price point. That is £4 per connector. It's solid sterling silver. There's only one mine in the world that produces turquoise that looks like this. I think that's phenomenal. There's nowhere else in the world, and turquoise you can get from so many different locations, pretty much on every continent, but there's just one mine where you get Sleeping Beauty with no matrix, where you've got this saturation. This is the most, because sometimes turquoise can be fairly, I think we sometimes get a little complacent. I know I do, because when I think of turquoise, I think now of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but that's not what most turquoise looks like. Do you know what I mean? If you were to go into a jewelry store, or even like you know, sometimes if you're on holiday and they have like the posh little jewelry shops in the hotel or maybe at the airport, and you'd potentially assume it's a synthetic turquoise.
Yes.
Because that price.
And also there's so many dupes out there for turquoise. A lot of times it's dyed howlite, isn't it? And they say turquoise, whereas we know where our turquoise comes from, you know, exactly the mine. So, you know, that's why I like shopping here, because I like to know where my gemstones are from, if they're treated, how they're treated, you know, and you can get all that here so that you've got that kind of confidence and trust.
100%. And actually, do you know the most, so we call it transfer of ownership, right? So where it comes from in the mine, sometimes we could tell you the miner.
That's amazing.
Do you know what I mean? Who we bought it from, where it's from, what's happened to it, has it been treated, is it natural, all the rest of it, right? This information, which is so empowering as a buyer, but it's quite an expensive process, say the transfer of ownership. Do you know the most difficult gemstone in the world to do that with? Diamond.
Is it?
Diamonds. So almost all diamonds, once they're mined, they go through a very large company, one very large company, and they kind of all just get mixed. So that's why if you were to go into a high street and say, where's that diamond from? They say Africa, because they don't know. Whereas to record the actual, so they're starting to do it now. Debbie started the code of origin. We're seeing it from Namibia. We're seeing it from Canada. Canada are really good because they actually, in Canada, all of the bigger diamonds, they are kind of limited editions. They're all engraved because for so many years there was no transfer of ownership, and they all just kind of get put together in one big pile, and then nobody knows where it's from, because it's an expensive process to follow up to know where exactly in the world it comes from. Whereas we kind of do that now. We know it as standard, which is really, really impressive. And I think that's really good for you as a buyer, and also if you buy to sell, it's important to know where it's from as well. Say that again, sorry. Okay, I'm just going to show everybody at home how busy the phone lines are and how popular this is. We're going to get, because I can't say well done to everybody, it's really, really busy. We're going to give you 60 seconds to close on your early bird this morning. That includes everything else that is in the early bird showcase. You've got your option for gold, you've got your option for silver, you're going to get 2 per pack. Look at how busy it is on the telephone line. It's amazing to see so many of you multi-buying as well. I can't wait to see your makes again. So far, the pieces that we've had are all really kind of open to interpretation.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're going to get some really awesome styles and designs, I think. I've got to let you know we've only got a limited amount of the gold, okay? We've only got a limited amount of the gold. If you want the gold, be quick. You can still dial to grab this. It's really, really, really busy. It's absolutely gorgeous, and there's loads of you coming in to grab this today, which is just a brilliant, brilliant way. I hope to see some jewel-inspired, mix and match. Be a bit daring with your Sleeping Beauty, because it will look really gorgeous together. Well done. Now, if you are somebody who loves turquoise, I would hazard a guess that you would probably like Amazonite. because we are talking about the most exotic, tropical. I mean, you know, we talk about, you know, beaches and holidays.
It's juicy and gemmy and
gorgeous.
lush.
Gorgeous, right? These are some of the fabulous pieces that Debs have made with today's strand. We have an amazing, amazing Amazonite for you, and we've got a bit of announcement with this. Roscoe's going to tell us a little bit more about the location, because Amazonite, a little bit like turquoise, you can get Amazonite from quite a few different locations. It was originally discovered in just by the Amazon River. That's why it's called Amazonite. And I think when we think of, you know, have you ever seen Wonder Woman?
Yeah.
And there are these Adonis women, right? These like Amazonian women. When I think of this gemstone, I think it's a powerhouse of a gem. It's a real girl power. You know, it's such a strong and wonderful colour. And in this particular quality, with this gemminess, as Deb's described, that glow, it's just juicy and delicious. It's absolutely stunning. Today, we have this beautiful stone. It's Brazilian, and it is a very, very rare material. So whatever you do, stay tuned. Remember, everybody gets a free gift with ordering today, one per collector. So it is a really exciting showcase to be part of. Our Amazonite is next.
At JewelleryMaker, we believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited jewellery making potential.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Join us on Jewellery Maker this weekend for the Great Easter Egg Hunt. Good Friday is going to be a very exciting showcase. Susie is joining us for a wonderful 5-hour show. We're going to be bringing to you some amazing pieces. We have your 20-carat multi-gemstone, beautiful faceted rounds as our early bird special, so you must make sure you don't miss out on the early bird deal. We're also bringing to you our deal of the day, which is a diamond chain bundle. So this is going to be fantastic value for those of you wanting to top up and stock up your stash. We also have at 11 a.m. for the very first time the Scan and Cut launch. So make sure you're watching at 11 a.m. And our amazing Friday show.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with JewelleryMaker.
Have you got a question about your purchase? Our 24-hour help team is always on hand to assist you any time of the day or night. We're here to help you with your inquiry. JewelleryMaker, supporting you whenever you need us.
Did you know here at JewelleryMaker we offer a 30-day money-back guarantee on every purchase? Shop with confidence at JewelleryMaker.
Need help or advice on your jewellery making purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Good morning. Welcome to our brand new studio. We are going to be joined by Ross, who's going to talk to you a little bit about Amazonite first of all, and then we are going to be doing for you a really, really exciting and fantastic showcase.
See,
Roscoe.
this is our special guest, Ross.
This is Ross, Ross, you source our Amazonite for us. So Roscoe's going to talk you through the Brazilian material, and then we will tell you all about the showcase.
Hello everybody, it's great to be here in the new studio.
Lovely,
How
isn't
lucky
it?
are we?
I know, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Just a flying visit today, just some really special news that we've got regarding Amazonite coming up in the future with the birthday coming up. This is the Brazilian variety that we've had once before on JewelleryMaker. It was one of the biggest shows that we've had all year so far this year. We've got the 8 mils, 6 mils, 10 mils, and then we've got the 4 mils. Very, very exciting launch. This is the second time we're having it to air, and it's going to be with Debs demonstrating today. For the first time, we've bundled. So the 4 mils have been bundled. So you get 2 strands of 4 mils. And then we've got available off the back the 8 mils, the 6 mils, and the 10 mils. Now, the very special news today, I will tell you in a moment, because we have got more Amazonite on order. We're part of a bidding war right now. We're trying to get some Amazonite in for the birthday. It is very, 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 very close to confirmation and coming in for the birthday. Very, very exciting, because for the first time in JewelleryMaker history, we are looking to have graded Amazonite, which is something we've expected to be happening for the best part of a year now. We've thought that Amazonite, it's so different to the original Amazonite that we were getting. That was green, had white streaks, which was still beautiful, but this is on a completely other level, and it's finally happened. We're in the midst of a bidding war right now where we're trying to get graded Amazonite, so do stay tuned. But the thing is, we need to clear the vault of what we've got to get the new material in. And because of all the information we know of Amazonite, so the Colorado we had, it came in, we thought we were going to have this abundance of Colorado Amazonite because we had good relations with the Rockhound, but his supply was completely bought out, so we don't have access to that anymore. Happened with the Peruvian icy variety. We thought we were going to have that as a flagship gemstone. Gemporia wanted that to be the flagship gemstone for their birthday. Completely gone. The mine was bought out by David Yerman, and we think that's going to follow suit with all these other locations that we've got, because we've seen so many other jewellery houses, Cartier, Louis Vuitton, Pomelato, Masika and Boucherat, all these jewellery houses within the last year, 2024, we've seen a huge increase in people using Amazonite. So we do think that that's going to start happening. So we want to be quick. We want to get stuff in. We want to get it out nice and quick so we can get more and more in whilst we still have that access. So the one thing that we will be doing today on this Brazilian variety, only the second showing, it's only been on once before, this is only the second showing. We've bundled the 4 mils, so as you know, whenever it's a bundle you get a lower price because you buy the 2. But today, anyone who's a collector of Amazonite, you've tuned in at the right time, because this is a very, very special deal. If you buy the 4mm bundle, if you buy the 8mm, if you buy the 10mm, and if you buy the 6mm, if you buy them all, add them all into your basket today, and today only, you will get an extra 20% off your basket. Amazing. So you get the saving on the bundle, and then on top of that, if you add all of the items into your basket for this hour, but we'll open it up for the rest of the day, for the rest of the show, so if there's people that add that, but I do think it will sell out within the hour. We will give you an opportunity to get 20% off your basket. Wow. And if you've ordered today, as you know, you'll get a free tote bag as well.
Amazing.
Which is great.
That is amazing. And
take advantage.
Because all the prices of the strands are brilliant as they stand.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah, for the quality, I genuinely believe the way it's going, what we've seen in the industry in the last year, I genuinely believe that this is going to be a triple figure gemstone. At JewelleryMaker, that is, by the way. I don't believe that we're going to be seeing these prices going forward. It's going to be so difficult to get. Just a couple of things to show you before I go. If we look at this slide here, Brazilian Amazonite, that's quad A Brazilian Amazonite in the industry compared to ours.
Ours is much nicer.
Ours is way nicer. And let me tell you, the graded Amazonite material that we're getting in is far, far, far superior to that slide there.
It's the texture, isn't it? If we look at this Brazilian Amazonite Quad A, like when we talk about jade, that's grainy, right? Which is what Amazonite normally looks like. So this is still premium. You can see premium quality. But what we want to see in the rarest variety is that gemminess.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what we've got. Exactly. That is, it's nice, but it's not what I would call Quad A. And if that's Quad A, then what's that?
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? You want to double the A's on this one. Like that's like
it's twice as nice.
It is. Another one, there you go, that's the same one up close. Compared to ours, no, it's nowhere near. That's more green. You can see the white streaks in there.
Yeah.
That is more reminiscent of the Russian variety we were in 5 years ago.
Yeah,
that was an abundant
and it
gemstone.
is still beautiful. It's just not what we've got.
Yeah, there's not a problem with it, but just it is like comparing apples and oranges. These are even though it's the same gemstone, the quality is so different. There we go. There's another one there. That's up close. Very green. Apparently that's Quad A in the industry. And this is how it started. My rock hound, who supplied the Colorado Amazonite, messaged me when he told me he couldn't bring Colorado anymore. He couldn't supply Colorado anymore. I apologise. He said, if you were interested, I can link you with somebody who may be able to supply Amazon Jade, the Brazilian source of Amazonite. And that's exactly what this is. So we've been very, very lucky. We've made relations with people who gave us other relations, linked us up with other people, and we've been very lucky to get this quality. Nowhere else has this. Gemporia doesn't have this. It's exclusive to JewelleryMaker, and then here we are.
I've never seen better. As a gemologist, I've never seen better.
Yeah, it is the finest for us. That was the email regarding the Colorado. So this is what I think is going to happen with all of our varieties of Amazonite. I do regret to tell you that we can no longer provide Colorado jade to any traders going forward. As you know, the nature of the jewelry industry is ever changing and fast moving. Things change overnight. Unfortunately, I'm currently unable to go into specifics, but sometimes opportunities arise that are just too good to pass on. I hope you understand. You will be the first person I call if we can supply Colorado jade in the future. I hope our relations remain in good faith. Now, that's what's happened with the Colorado. We had it in for one parcel, sorry.
So reading between the lines of that email, somebody's after the high
Someone's came in and bought it out because they can see that Amazonite is on the rise.
Right.
Amazonite is definitely
Happens
on the
all the
rise
time.
because here at JewelleryMaker, we launched Amazonite in July 2024, and then in December 2024, we had our Gemstone Awards, and the winner of Gemstone of the Year was Amazonite. That's voted by you, the voting public, the viewers. You voted for that, and we had nothing to do with that. That was all you. So that's how fast this gemstone has risen in popularity in even less than a year, since July last year, and it's only going from strength to strength. It's only climbing and climbing and climbing. You might have heard me reference it as Amazon Jade, Colorado Jade. That's just from the suppliers. We don't do that. We call it Amazonite. Like I just said, it is so difficult to compare this gemstone to previous Amazonites. It is on such another level that's almost a little bit like the Imperial Topaz in the first hour, where we said this isn't like a standard topaz. It's calling it topaz is almost doing it a disservice. Same with this Amazonite. Because of what we've known about Amazonite in the past, we think, that's an abundant gemstone. This is completely different to that Amazonite. It's on a whole nother level. and some of the traders are referring to it as a jade, Amazon jade, Colorado jade, Pikes Peak jade. IGS go into this a little bit. They say vendors may market Amazonite as Amazon jade since some green specimens may resemble jade and consumers may assume it's a variety of that famous material. Some may be willing to pay for a supposed jade too. So that's the exact reason why they're calling this beautiful gemstone a jade, because it elevates the price and they can get more for it.
And also in a similar tone, like we were talking about, when we do look at jade, it is the transparent, glowy, gemmy. You can really pull parallels from
100%.
the type, the
Yes.
visuals of the material, if that makes sense.
Definitely, yeah. It's got the same sort of life within it,
Transparency,
like
glow,
the sort of feel of a jade. Like if you were to give it, we brought that in and didn't tell you anything about it and said that's a new form of jade that's been discovered, you would believe it because it has got a lot of similarities.
Yeah.
But we were told we can get this certified as jade, Colorado jade, Amazon jade. We said no, we're giving Amazon the credit it finally deserves. It's never been given the credit it deserves. So that's what we're doing. We're calling it Amazonite. Specifically, this is from a very special gem location that you may know, Minas Gerais. The most notable source of Amazonite in Brazil is located in the state of Minas Gerais, one of the country's richest regions for its gemstone mining. Minas Gerais is well known for producing a wide range of precious gemstone. Brazil is known for the high quality specimens, and you can see that in this quality right here. So we're now talking about as Amazonite in the same breath as we talk about kunzites, which 4 or 5 years ago would have been absolutely unheard of. We've seen it teamed with Paraiba tourmalines. We've seen it teamed with Colombian emeralds. 5 years ago, that would have been completely
Isn't it now?
unheard of.
I'm sure I've read it's like the prince and the princess.
Yeah,
like the Amazonite and the.
That's
what they're calling it now.
Brazil, they're talking about Amazonite at the same as Minas Gerais kunzite. So they're saying that Minas Gerais kunzite is the princess, and that Amazonite from that location is now the prince. So the princess has finally found its prince.
Worthy prince.
So there's so much stuff going, and this is all within the last year, 18 months or so. I mentioned Louis Vuitton earlier. 5 of the best jewellery collections of 2024. Number 1, Louis Vuitton introduced Amazonite for the first time in their 100-year history, and that's £31,000. Again, you can see good colour. They're little slices.
I thought it was gorgeous, maybe not so much.
Yeah, £31,000. That's for Amazonite, Masika and Boucher, as I mentioned earlier. That's £40,000. High-end jewellery, Cartier, their Clash collection that's been going since 2019, I believe.
And those are beads, you know.
And the similarities between those pieces of jewellery and these on the strands is absolutely impeccable. £150,000 for the Panther de Cartier. First dibs, £5,000. Again, great colour on that, very reminiscent of ours. And then I mentioned earlier about the mines being bought up, the supply being bought up. David Yerman bought up the Peruvian IC Amazonite that we no longer have access to. We have one show of that, £1,000 for a small little amulet. So as I said, massive opportunity for any lover of Amazonite today. We've got a bundle of the 4 mils for the first time ever. We've got 8 mils, we've got 10 mils, and we've got 6 mils. And if you are a collector, there has never been a better opportunity to buy the Brazilian variety, and there never will be, because today, if you buy the bundle that you can see on screen there, if you buy the 8 mils, if you buy the 10 mils, and you buy the 6 mils, you will be getting an extra 20% off your basket today.
Amazing.
Before I go, I'm going to call for a 30-second clock add-on, because I'm going to give you a 30-second warning for pre-orders. We'll open pre-orders so you can add them all into your basket and guarantee that 20% off. No matter when you check out, you will pay the final low
Amazing,
price.
Roscoe. Thank you so much. So in 30 seconds, we are going to make this available for you for pre-orders. And Ross, you've got to get in the gallery, haven't you? You got to get in the gallery. I'm just going to, very quickly, I'm going to just jump into where Ross was standing in the studio, because last time we did this, we've had feedback from you recently. You know, this time a couple of years ago, we would do a project inclusive of all 4 different sizes. What we found is that a lot of you actually wanted them separately. So you asked us to bring them to you in separate strands, which we listened to. We have today the opportunity for you to get the 4, the 6, the 8, the 10 with an additional 20% off. But the last time we did this, one of them sold out really quickly. So I would really recommend, if you want that extra 20% off, put all of them in your baskets today. The 10 mils are absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they are my favourite.
They are, honestly, get more than one of these because you will use it. You will. And the deal we have lined, look at that colour.
The colour is absolutely breathtaking on these. I mean, I've been working with them and I spent as much time looking at them as I did before I started doing anything.
Honestly, the colour is going to blow you away. And what I love is I'm going to put these next to the next size down and you'll see there is no difference in the quality. Sometimes the smaller the stone, you start to see a variety of the colour, you start to see a variation of the grade. They are all this good. They are all this good. Look at the colour. I mean, that is just absolutely mesmerising. And you're getting two. So whether you're looking at the 10 or the 4, the colour, the consistency is absolute top quality. The pre-orders are open. You're going wild on the pre-orders. I don't mean to rush you, but we are going to get into our demonstration. And what I would hate for you to do is not realise how busy it is and actually miss out on the opportunity, okay? So you've definitely got to be checking these out and shopping for them whilst we're doing our demonstration today. This is some of the finest material for colour, some of the finest gemmy, open, glowing quality, and it is fine grade Amazonite. Grab all 4 items, which is technically 5 because you're going to get 2 on 4mm, and you'll get an additional 20% off today, which is really, really exciting. Very, very busy already for this. So whilst we're doing our demonstration, whilst we're talking, do make sure you are checking out, okay? Because it is really, 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 really busy. You've got to add all 4 to get the 20% off, okay? But even if you just want the 4s, you've got 2 strands in the 4 mils. All of the prices, even as individuals, without the 20% off, are incredible. Even without the 20% off, they're incredible. That's an additional sort of incentive, but actually they are all brilliant, brilliant prices. So make sure you're pre-ordering. Okay, we're going to be demoing next.
So I thought, what am I going to put with this? And I historically would always put pearls with Amazonite.
I thought
it's my thing. And I thought, but as a designer, you know, I can't keep showing you the same thing. So I thought, what will I put with it? So I had great fun going through my gem drawer. And do you know what? I was so surprised at what actually goes with this. But what I felt really made it pop was amethyst. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to show you how to make a very basic bracelet with some little clusters. And I've actually added amethyst. So it doesn't have to necessarily be amethyst. It can be any purple gemstone. As we've spoken about this morning, thinking outside the box of adding different colours into, especially if you love a gemstone. And it's surprising how putting something with it will just make it pop.
Pop, yeah.
Not that this could pop any more than it's popping right now.
Exactly.
So you need a length of, I call it tiger tail, but beading thread. And you want to go, and I'm now catering for people who've never made before, so do excuse me, I know that a lot of you know this. You're going to need at least, 10-15 centimetres more than the length of your bracelet, because that is going to be used for crimping. And I always find that if you're starting out something and you're fighting with a tiny little end because you haven't got enough, it kind of puts you off, and it wants to be an enjoyable experience. So you need a crimp bead. So I've got a crimp bead here, and I'm just going to pop my crimp bead on. And then I'm going to pop on one end of my clasp.
Okay.
So I've actually got a magnetic clasp here, just for the first one that came to hand. So I'm going to pop my thread through one half of my magnetic clasp, but I'm actually putting the whole thing on here because obviously it's magnetic. And then you want to take your tail back down your crimp bead. Yeah. And then we're going to pull that crimp bead up to our clasp. Now you can either use your crimping pliers, make this into a smaller crimp, and then add your, I call them your little Pac-Man, your little crimp cover, or I quite like the look of the metal, so I'm just going to squash that down without it getting caught. And so now what that's done is that's held that in place nice and securely. So now we can get designing with the gemstones. So I'm going to put on 3 of my,
Are those the 6s? Those the 8s?
These are the 8s.
Beautiful, absolutely.
So,
just that colour. It's like looking at a planet, isn't it?
I know, and what really surprised me as well was the consistency of the colour through all the sizes. So even the smaller sizes, you know, there's no loss in colour. They're just all absolutely gorgeous.
They are. It's one of those scrummy stones,
It's
isn't
scrummy.
it? It's delicious
just gemmy
colour.
and scrummy. Right, when you pop on your gemstones, if you can, and you will be able to with the size of the drill hole on these, you want to get as much of that tail into your gemstones as you can. Now, this isn't always possible. If you've got small pearls or microfaceted gemstones, you might have to trim at that point. But what this does, it improves the security of your piece, because you're just giving it that little bit of extra security by taking that tail down and through your gemstones.
Ah, good.
So I'm just going, for the purposes of demonstration, I'm going to just take it down 3. If I was making at home, I'd probably go like for the full length of that, just because it gives me a nice secure base. And then I'm just going to take my cutters, take the flat side up against that tail. Make sure that you don't get the strand that you're using. I've done that many times before. And just trim that off.
Lovely.
So we've got 3. And then I'm going to add in an amethyst. But what I want to do is just add, you know, we were talking earlier about little flourishes, things like spacer beads. I'm going to use bead caps. That's another thing that I use a lot in my jewellery. I just think it takes it to another level. So I've got these lovely gold plated sterling silver bead caps. So I'm going to pop one of those on. I'm going to pop on an amethyst here, and then I'm going to pop on a bead cap, and I'll show you what I mean. Now, I historically have mostly gone for silver with my Amazonite, but gold just looks epic with it, don't you think?
It's very, you know, that Louis Vuitton piece that we saw, and you know, like we said earlier, a bit like the turquoise, because it's within the same palette, I'd say, as the Sleeping Beauty. Some gemstones, I think, you know, emerald for me with yellow gold just looks so brilliant.
Definitely.
And it just
classic.
And some gemstones you'll go, oh, that one is a white gold or a platinum.
Yeah.
Amazonite and turquoise and colours with this sort of exotic palette works so well with both. And I think especially if you're mixing and matching, do you know, if I was doing the Amazonite with a pearl, I'd maybe go silver.
Yes.
But I think because you're doing Amazonite with the amethyst, the gold just
it makes it absolutely pop. And I mean, I'm mostly using the Amazonite because I'm using 3 Amazonite and 1 of my amethyst, and then I'm just popping obviously on. Another way that you could do this, I'll show you the difference, is adding a spacer bead. What's happened here? Oh, it's all right, it's just me. Adding a spacer bead in between your Amazonite, so you'll see how that makes it pop. So let's add 1, and then let's just get a couple of spacer beads just to show, thank you, how different. Oh, there we go, perfect. So if you see the one that I've made here, I've added spacer beads. So let's open that. Look at the difference that makes.
Wow.
So I think that gives it a bit more of an opulent,
bit fancy, isn't
fancy. But you know, if you don't like to see a lot of your precious metal, and maybe, you know, you like your gold but you like less is more approach, then you wouldn't add them in. So can you see that that is exactly the same design,
and it's the power in just a simple different design.
Just adding those spacer beads makes that look like you could then stack those 2, and they look like, well, they are different bracelets. It's exactly the same, apart from the fact that I've added spacer beads in between every single one. So I'm going to continue with that. Thanks for that, Steph.
That's okay.
That was a great
visual
way of showing it. Yeah. So I'm going to add 3 more. Now, when you're making your bracelets, this is a common question that I get asked by people who haven't made jewellery before. How do I know how long to cut the thread or how long to go with the bracelet? You've got to bear in mind your clasp, because your clasp adds to the length. So especially, I mean, if you're making for yourself, I tend to just kind of go around my wrist and measure as I go. But if you're making to sell, or someone's asked you and they've given you a definite measurement, then you need to take into account that this clasp is going to be part of that measurement. And clasps can take up vastly different measurements. Like, imagine if that was a bolt ring, it'd be tiny. So what you want to do is measure your clasp, and then you'll take that measurement off of, say, the 7 inches or whatever your bracelet's going to be, and you'll know then exactly how long to keep beading for.
Absolutely, yeah.
And like, sometimes you'll think, oh crumbs, I can't get another bead in there because it's going to make it too long, in which case then you might want to add a couple of spaces on the end. Sometimes you'll do that for length rather than design. So I'm just going to add in a couple more. We're going to pop in another one of these lovely bead caps, Another one of the amethyst.
And just for those of you that want maybe a little bit of reference, depending on how new you are to jewellery making, a lot of you probably already know, but just as a little extra for those newer, 7 inches is the UK national average. So if you think of 7 inches as like a medium, your 6 inch would be your small, and then your 8 inch would be your large, and your 9 would be your extra large. So if you're brand new to jewellery making, you think, I haven't got a clue where to start. So the average UK, if you think of it like a medium, would be 7 inches.
But the beauty of jewellery making, of course, and this is why a lot of people that I've met out and about on my travels has told me that they began jewellery making because they've got like really petite wrists and nothing fit, or larger wrists and nothing fit. So one of the absolute beautiful things about making jewellery is that you can bespoke it to your exact needs.
Exactly.
And especially I think with necklaces where you want them to hang at a certain length, or if you're stacking and you want them to be exactly, 5 centimetres apart, then you can do that. So I'm just going to, let's just measure this. I'm going to put 3 more beads on, and then we're going to just crimp the other end. So obviously this is, I've been chatting on, but this is like a 10-minute make really. Now you can make this, as long as I said before, as short as you want, and you can see the difference there. I've added the extra gold in there just with spacer beads in between each of the beads.
That clasp is nice as well because it looks like a bead. It's like a gold bead.
It does look like a bead, so it's kind of I wanted it to just kind of flow with the design, and I feel like all of these elements are making that Amazonite just pop.
Yeah,
it's so beautiful.
So good. It is. The Amazonite, by the way, you're loving it on pre-order, so do make sure you're pre-ordering.
Right, so I'm adding on my crimp bead to the other end. So imagine that this. I'm happy with this. And then I'm going to, now you can either, with a magnetic clasp, you can take that apart if you find this fiddly, or you can just leave it as is, and I'll show you a couple of tricks for getting this to behave itself. So I'm going to take my tail back down and back through. Some people, if they can fit it through all the crimps and all the holes, will take it back through the whole bracelet again. And there's nothing wrong with that, because it's just going to add to that security. So give that a pull, and what people struggle with who are beginners is they give it a pull and they can't get rid of these gaps. The easiest thing to do is hold on to your clasp or your jump ring or whatever you've got on the bottom with your pliers. Take your tail and pull it.
Okay.
And then hold it up so that everybody will kind of pull together. If you do it flat on the mat, think, yeah, I've done it, and then you hold it up and you'll find a gap because gravity will take it in a different direction. And then just either use your crimping pliers or your chain nose pliers, as I've got here. Give that a really good squeeze. And then again, you're using the flat side so that you can get right in there. Do not cut the working strand. And you've got this amazing little bracelet. And if you wanted to add clusters into this, then all you would do is take your head pin, eye pin, whichever pin you would like to use, and make a loop. So it can either be a basic loop. I would recommend a wrapped loop for this technique so that these little guys can't wiggle their way off. And just give that a pull so that you've then got your little wrapped loop link. Now you need to make multiples of these depending how clustered you want it to look. So I've made loads here, and then all you do is, instead of maybe one of the amethysts, you can just put all of these on together in the middle.
Oh, I love that.
And then just push it together so that you get a lovely little cluster. So I didn't have any amethyst this size, so I don't know what this gemstone is. It's something that I had left over from a kit. But you will get that really pretty sort of cluster effect. And you could even add, if you didn't want to add larger amethyst, you could add a little drop in between, each one. It's completely up to you.
Well, I think Roscoe has just had delivered some, is this Zambian? So Roscoe's just had this come in.
Look at the
For
colour.
those of you that want to mix and match, we will be able to put this onto pre-orders as well in a moment's time. That'll be coming up for you. Oh my gosh, that's Zambian.
It's
so you're
beautiful.
getting 2 6 mils, an 8 mil, and a 10 mil of the amethyst for those of you that think you want to go along the same lines as Deb's and match it with your amethyst. You can add that to your order as well.
So yeah, that's all you do. I'll show you what it looks like actually on my Tiger Tails Escaped, as it usually does. You just pop it on. I got so carried away there with the Amazonite and the colours that I completely forgot to put this into the bracelet, but I'll show you. So you just pop it all on, as many as you want. If you don't want a big cluster, just pop a couple on. And the look that you get, so I'm just going to put a couple on here so you don't have to watch me forever, but the look that you get is dependent on how much you squash these together with the beads that are next to them. So let's put an Amazonite on there. Let's put an Amazonite on there. So if I move this all out of the way so you can see, if I cluster that together, I get this really interesting cluster. Or if I wanted them to sit sort of a little bit looser, then I can just sort of have those not as tight when I come to that crimping process. I really squash them. I give them a good squash so that you get this sort of, I don't know, like little grape effect, like grapevine effect in between. That would be a way of adding a little bit of extra colour without actually having to add a large bead in. But you know, I just think that looks really, really pretty.
Really pretty.
And very simple again.
Yeah,
very
absolutely gorgeous. And that's what you do with a necklace as well here. We were looking at Ross's images of the designers, and I can't remember which designer it was, but I was like, that looks like your necklace, Deb. So this is what it looks like in situ as well. It was the Panthère Cartier reminded me of Deb's necklace.
Oh, thank you. That's a compliment, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really beautiful.
So it's just, you know, and I have used the larger amethyst in there as well, but I've just kind of alternated because I think sometimes adding that a bit of texture in amongst the colour, you know, not just always having the same, just gives it something.
I completely agree. It's gorgeous. Really, really, really beautiful.
Very easy to do. Anyone can do that.
Yeah, and like you said, that was potentially like a 10-minute bracelet.
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. The colour is beautiful. And you can mix and match this with lapis, with pinks, with all sorts of different gemstones.
Everything. I mean, it's so wearable. I mean, I could put that straight on my wrist now and look at it with my stack that I'm wearing now. I mean, it's just going to go so beautifully. I've worked with a lot of Amazonite, and I'm telling you, designer to designer, this material is gorgeous. If you like it under the studio lights, you are going to freak out when you get it home.
I completely agree. I actually, I'm going to just go over and grab the strands, if that's okay, Adam, on the other side of the studio, because I want to share with you how amazing this colour and quality it looks. As a gemologist, I've never seen quality like this. You know, I've seen some really, really beautiful Amazonite, but I have never seen texture, glow, colour. I mean, it just is absolutely everything you could want.
It does glow. You're right.
It really glows. It really, and it's, you know, it's this. Some people, if you know, because my mum had never heard of Amazonite, she's a massive turquoise fan, and I bought her it didn't look like this, an Amazonite ring years ago, and she was like, it's not quite turquoise, it's more blue, I think. Yes. More blue than turquoise, especially with this purity of colour and the glow that you get. And you know, there isn't a lot of people talk about this top quality jade and top quality Amazonite and quad A Amazonite in the same breath as jade, because the textures can be similar. But there's no jade in the world that looks like this.
No, I prefer this to jade.
It's absolutely stunning. Now, today we've got 2 of the 4s in one bundle, a 6, an 8 and a 10. If you get all of them, you're going to get an extra 20% off an already exciting and incredible deal. We are going to start with the first ever bundle of Brazilian Amazonite, which is your gorgeous 4mm strands. They are absolutely
divine. I'm
divine.
going to move over for you,
and this is one of those stones where, you know, it looks beautiful in the recording, it looks gorgeous on the display stand, but you've got to get this on your skin, right? This just looks, if you're creating a necklace, if you're creating bracelets, even little rings. I mean, this is just so gorgeous on your skin tone. Are you ready? So you're going to get 2 full strands here. They're 4mm in size. The quality is out of this world. It's so gemmy and so beautiful. Are you ready? Graphics, I'm now live. go for it. Call us now. Be at the beginning of the auction rather than the end of the auction. It's 45 carats of beautiful and vibrant and glowing quality. It's absolutely amazing. So when we think about Roscoe's picture that showed the quad A material, just because I want to show you the difference between what's considered grainy and transparent. Now, very, very similar to how we look at jade. If we go to the picture at the beginning, where we could see that quad A material that's known in the industry, it's marketed as and sold as quad A. This is what we're talking about when we talk about grainy material. If I put a torch behind that, you're not going to see any of the light. You're just going to see grainy material. What you want to see is the gemstone allow the light to permeate through the stone. Now we've not done this before, so bear with me. This is us with the lights off. I'm going to show you the glow.
Whoa.
Look at how clean and transparent this is. It is absolutely stunning. Now, if that didn't have the transparency, if it was that more grainy quality that we just saw in the pictures there, the light wouldn't go into the stone. No. It would just look like rocks. But this is so good. This material is so, so beautiful. It's Brazilian. It's from the Minas Gerais region of Brazil, which we know has some of the finest mines for gemstones in the world, known as the prince to the princess.
I love that.
I know, I love it as well, especially because kunzite, especially Minas Gerais kunzite, has been such a phenomenon for such a long time. But I can tell you, I've brought to you 10 times more Minas Gerais kunzite than this material. This is absolutely wonderful, and I think you're going to just create so many beautiful designs. And exactly, I'm going to marry exactly what Deb said. Sometimes when you have the smaller beads, there isn't necessarily the consistency of colour, right? Because when the colour is so good, the cutters and the carvers will try and keep them as big as possible.
Oh, right.
But let me show you next to
They're the same.
the 6, the 8,
They're beautiful.
and the 10. They are consistent through every single strand. I'm going to let you know the 6 and the 8 are really, really popular on pre-orders. So if you're thinking if you want the 6 and the 8, please do pre-order. If you get all sizes today, because the price Roscoe is going to do for you is absolutely irreplaceable. We can't get more from this region at the price we're going to do for you today. And yet, if you get all of them, you're going to get an additional 20% off. Now, 2 strands with the 4 mil, you're going to get 2 full strands, and we're going to straight away take you under £100. Just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got here in the studio the Zambian amethyst material. I'm just going to put this alongside it so you can see what that colour looks like together.
That just makes me happy looking at that.
Isn't that so gorgeous together?
I'm going to make myself so much jewellery with this combination, because I have been buying all the amazonite because I love it, and I've got amethyst. The quality of this amethyst, I mean, I doubt there'll be any left when we finish, but if there is, I'm getting this, because I'm going to make myself whole suites of jewellery with these gemstones.
Yeah, you're right. Suites are the right words, but it is like quad A and quad A.
Yeah,
you know, it's absolutely stunning together. And I tell you what quad A looks like. Somebody, one of the suppliers, one of our team that was sent us over this photograph. This is quad A material. That's quad A. There you go. Beautiful colour.
It is.
Beautiful colour. Yeah. But would you like that quad A, or would you like this? I mean, it's a no-brainer, right? It is an absolute no-brainer. The most beautiful, beautiful colour. Are you ready? The price we're going to do for you is outstanding. It's already really, really low. Okay, under £50. That's 2 strands, right? 2 strands. That's £25 a strand. Now, this is completely natural material. There isn't any dye, there isn't any treatment here.
Miraculous, isn't
it? It's absolutely breathtaking.
Mother Nature at her best.
We are still not finished in terms of price, right? We are still not finished in terms of price. Shall we play a little game? This is something that I like to do. It's a little, sort of something you can do with the kids and things at home.
Okay.
If you take a look at what we call our wider angle shot, where you can see our brand new gorgeous set, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask you to close your eyes, okay? Everybody at home, just close your eyes just for a moment. When you open your eyes, try and take a note of the first thing you see, right? So let's all try this. Close your eyes. I want you to, when you open your eyes, let it happen naturally. What is the first thing on this screen where there's lots of different colours, there's two humans, there's a gorgeous new set. What is it that your eye takes a look at? Should we do it together? 3, 2, 1.
Straight to it.
Straight to it. Now we are programmed as humans, you know, with years of evolution, to seek out this colour, the colour of pure water. Clean, dazzling, beautiful blue. So wherever you are, you could be in a room of 250 people. If you're wearing this gemstone, eyes will be drawn to you because we are programmed to find and seek this wonderful colour. It's another reason why this gemstone is so popular, because you could put 7 different gemstones on the back of your hand, and the first one that everyone will see is this colour, because it is that beautiful, clean, wonderful, tropical, dip your toes in the ocean blue. It's just gorgeous. Now, are you ready? We could, for this is 2 strands, we could be finished at $49.99 for the price, for this material to replace it, for the transparency of the material. It is absolutely gorgeous. You don't need to go to Place Vendôme. You don't need to go to Boucheron or Bulgari or Cartier or Louis Vuitton. Today, you can get this beautiful grade, this wonderful colour, and you just wait until you see the deal that is about to hit your screen. Remember, if you're getting all of the strands, you get an additional 20% off to this next price. But if you just want this, I can see lots of you stacking up. And that's a great way to order because it's our brand new studio. So all of the deals we're doing today are fantastic. I think £49.99 is beautiful. I have in my collection, it's a 3mm Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace. Lovely. It's about £500. You could create something so beautiful with this. As a simple choker, absolutely gorgeous. We are about to hit your price on screen. If you haven't yet picked up the phone, it's a free phone number, dial now, because in 11 seconds time, these are gonna fly out the door. This isn't 1 strand doubled over, you're getting 2 full strands, okay? You are getting 2 full strands. There's so many gemstones here. You're gonna create so many beautiful pieces. Congratulations to everybody who's already checked out. Happy at $49.99 today, less than £30 for both strands in the bundle. Less than £30 for both strands. Now, if you're getting one of each, you can take an extra 20% off that price as well. It is absolutely phenomenal value. Let me put it this way. £15 for this strand.
I wasn't expecting that. Even I wasn't expecting. Oh, right.
£15 for this strand. I'm going to hold it up to my neckline.
Ross says we'll never get that ever again.
No.
I was going to say.
That's from the Amazonite guy, right? Our Amazonite. So this necklace, you could create, put a clasp on the end of there. £15. You're joking. That is absolutely, you could put your gold spacers, just stunning, stunning jewellery. Stunning, stunning material. Look at that phone line, just absolutely. I don't think anybody expected £30. That is crazy, crazy value. To the 8s next. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love, this is my favourite, I think.
It's beautiful.
And in fact, I'm going to do exactly what I just did because what a necklace. Look at that. That's why I bought the turquoise, right? So I had a show and we had, I think there were 10 of them because it was Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I wore it for the show and I was like, I'm going to have to get it. Yeah. But look at that colour, right? It's like gorgeous. We said, 250 people in a room. This is what will catch attention. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Now, the one that we saw on First Dibs, beautiful colour. We're at 10% of the price of that. We're nowhere near your Jewellery Maker price. You could create a really similar, if you can, and please don't stretch your budget. Please don't stretch your budget. But if you can get 2, I think you're going to use them. If you can get 2, imagine a long line of that necklace.
Well, like a mala.
It's so sumptuous. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got to go straight. Oh my gosh, can you see how quickly they're going? Roscoe's like, quick, at $79.99. There's 100 of you that want it. Marion, Anjum, right. Listen, there is a long list of callers who haven't yet been answered, and there are over 100 of you with this in your basket. If you get all of the colours, all of the sizes today, it's going to be an extra 20% off. I can't urge you enough to be quick. We told you the prices were going to be good. Please don't miss it. Look how many people are missing out. I hate to see you miss out. I really do. It's not a good shopping experience for you. So please don't miss out. Oh, it's divine. It is divine. Now, we're hoping to bring in new material for the birthday. It will have a 4A attached to it. It won't look like this though. This is what in the marketplace, we've been offered this. So Roscoe is the guy on the ground for Amazonite, and they're trying to sell him Brazilian Amazonite Quad A, polished round beads. And he said, no, thank you. But the Brazilian material, this is it, by the way. There's no more in the vault, is there, Roscoe? This is it. What we have is what we have. You know it's good when the presenters don't say words, they say noises, and we both went, oh. It's a foie, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. $49.99, no-brainer. Absolutely no-brainer. Add it to your basket. That is your incredible 6mm size. We've only got 45 and they are flying out the door. Again, I'll hold it up to my neckline just because I really think this would make for such a gorgeous, simple, beautiful strand. Beautiful pair of earrings with some amethyst as well. Oh, absolutely gorgeous. Look how quickly they're going. Very, very popular. Very, very popular. Now, these could be sold as single stones.
This is my absolute favourite strand.
These should be sold as single, individual stones.
Are amazing. Look how they glow. Oh, I can't look at them.
If you said this is a brand new gemstone called Unikite, I was thinking of a unicorn.
Yes.
I believe you.
Yes, so
If you said, can you tell me what gem it is? Oh, is there actually? Oh, I didn't know that. Apparently there is a gem. I can't use that one. What if we call it Rossonite? Rossonite says, I've discovered a brand new gem and it's called Rossonite. Right? It's amazing. It's or Debsonite. It's just, it's not like Amazonite.
No,
it
isn't.
Incredible. Right, so these are the 10mm sizes. Oh, they've gone. What was that, £40? Oh gosh, I don't know. Right, we've got to do the Zambian. I can't believe the price is there. And if you've got all of them, you've got 20% off as well. Okay, Roscoe. Now this is Zambian amethyst. Again, not all amethyst is created equal. Amethyst you can get from the rosiest of soft pinks to the deepest of rich purples. We talked about grading.
Yeah.
This is like a triple or a quad colour, isn't it? From Zambia.
It's that chocolate box colour that you want to see in your amethyst. I mean, I do like kind of lilac amethysts and I like the lighter colours, but I think this colour goes so well with the Amazonite that it's just a match made in heaven.
So you're going to get, okay, so the first
auction,
look at that, Steph. It's just, you can't, I mean, you can't not, you know, you can't not. It'd be rude. You know, when somebody says, would you like a glass of wine? And they say, would you like a small or a large?
Yeah, it's a no-brainer.
It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Would you like to put this amethyst next to the Amazonite?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course. Right, look at that together. Right, we've only got 20 of the amethyst. The Amazonite, I believe, is sold out, okay? I'm just showing you for example purposes because this is all about the Amazonite showcase and everybody wanted fine, because it wouldn't, I don't think it would look the same with the lavender colour.
No, I feel like those two are just perfect together, aren't they?
Yeah, it's the richness of getting this into your collection. So Oh, hang on, you get them all together. Sorry, Roscoe. He's been trying to say that to me for the last 5 minutes. I didn't get what he was saying.
It's 'cause we're getting
I
excited.
thought he was saying you get two. You get two. Oh my gosh. Right, so you get 2 6mm and your 8mm and your 10mm straight to your price, £10 each. That's a no-brainer. Pop it in. Would you like a small or a large glass of wine?
Just give me all of it.
Yeah, just get it in there. Stick it in there.
Just give me the whole bottle in this case.
Exactly. At $39.99. Leave the bottle, thank you.
Thank you very much.
12 chances to get this home today. £10 a strand. Beautiful. I would also, I'm trying to think of what gem, but like a really beautiful pink.
Yes, kunzite.
A kunzite, yeah, gorgeous. A pink I think would work really beautifully with it as well.
That would give you more of a...
Yeah, absolutely.
Sort of
right,
calming.
this is the only, you're selling us out here, guys. This is the only other amethyst that we have. Beautiful for spacers.
Absolutely perfect. Please send your amethyst and Amazonite jewellery into the Wall of Fame because
Yeah,
I want to see what you
We're
guys
excited
make.
about it. We want to see what,
you do.
Right, it's beautiful. Still, you know, in this wide shot, the thing that catches attention is that amazing colour. Right, so £29.99. 65 carats. So these are rondelles and they're graduated sizes. So beautiful for drop earrings.
Yeah.
Can I pop this on the overhead, Adam, so I can show it to you next to our demonstration, because that would work.
I just need to bring my board this way a bit.
There we go.
So imagine putting these either side of this little...
Love it.
I love it because it's, again, I was talking earlier about putting different shapes together.
Yeah.
I think that would be gorgeous.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, 65 carats of Zambian amethyst wheels. They are 7 to 4 millimeters inside. You get a 31 centimeter strand. Now we're going to do a new studio deal, and don't forget, Toby is going to be taking us through the brand new launch of your Pandai Court. We're going to do a one low price, and we're going to put this on screen for 1 minute. I'm going to just add into this, because think about this as colours to wear together.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Yeah, we've got Paua Shell. Look at that.
That's four.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do for you, these would be, that you're, look, we're all on the same creative wavelength.
They know.
Okay, we're going to get you 1 minute at this next price, because we're going to give you an absolute mega deal. How gorgeous is that? That's part of the Pandai Court collection coming up. If you bought the Amazonite, this is a no-brainer.
Is this $7.99?
We're doing it for $7.99. You're only going to have a minute though, okay? So check it out as quickly as you can. Roscoe's doing this as a new studio deal. And everybody who orders today...
Oh yeah, we forgot about this. You get one of these.
Gets one of these. So everybody that... if you're getting it today for $7.99, you get your strand and you get free gift, your gorgeous tote, JewelleryMaker, brand new colours, brand new rebrand. Love it. Look at the phone lines light up. I love it when that happens, because everyone goes, go on then. You can feel it happen, can't you? Go on then.
$7.99. Just
yeah. Do you know what?
Why not?
$12.99. $7.99. Go on then.
Can't wait to see your Wall of Fame.
I know, me too. Me too. Please do send in your Wall of Fames. Let us know what you make with these. I love that there's so much inspiration for adding other gemstones like the Paua, which is a great suggestion from Surrey. 15 seconds at $7.99 now. It's time to do the first Wall of Fame in the new studio. And then Toby is going to be launching for the very first time one of our most popular collections, the stunning Balinese Pandai Court jewellery. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the first one in our new studio with our rebrand. We hope you're all enjoying the showcase today. Please do give us feedback, let us know on what you think of the new studio, the new colours, the new brand. We'd love to hear from you.
I think it's awesome.
It is, it's awesome. We're all super, super excited. So we are going to share with you today's Wall of Fame. We've only got a couple in today. We've only got 5 or 6 in, so please do send on through your Wall of Fame entries for this week's competition. We have got, you want to go first, love?
I've got 294.
Okay.
And this is June Hicks. Ooh, June. And she says, good morning, everyone in the studio. Having got inspired by Mark's demonstration the other week, I looked for a set of beads I bought from JM last year or maybe longer. I rosary linked the necklace in a simple stretchy bracelet, all components from JM. Best luck to all the waffers. That's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
So wearable. So good luck to you. You're 294, June.
I love the colours, those are so pretty. I have got 295. This is Melanie Long. Hello, Team Jewellery Maker. My make for this week's Wall of Fame is a faceted clear quartz and potato pearl bracelet.
Lovely.
I chose a pale blue tiger tail for threading to show through the quartz and finish it off with a sterling silver findings and toggle clasp. Good luck to all the entries into the WOF, and thanks as always to everyone at Jewellery Maker. Look at that, that's
Love
gorgeous.
that. So
really
pretty,
beautifully
isn't
finished,
it?
isn't it?
Yeah,
I think the silver findings really finished that off in a professional, beautiful way. Well done, Melanie. Thanks so much.
And I've got... Ooh, I have to have a look at it first.
Yeah.
296, Sam Hardy. Good morning. This is my Wall of Fame entry. A few quick makes as I build my jewellery making confidence. The Lucite at the front are ready to go when my pretty selenite arrive. Everything is from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all. Many thanks. I think that your skills are on point, to be honest. I think all of those are absolutely gorgeous. And what a lovely photograph as well.
Beautiful, Sam. I love those.
Really lovely.
And I can't wait, once you've made the selenite pieces, once it's sent another one, send another
sure.
Wall of Fame in. This is June Holland. June, you are number 297. Please find my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's a mala made from blue pearls and my pearl scoop and beads from Jewellery Maker. I made it for my sister-in-law to wear on her cruise holidays. Ooh. Best of luck to everyone in the drawer. Love seeing everyone's designs. That is gorgeous.
That is absolutely lovely. I bet your sister is thrilled.
I'm a bit mala obsessed at the moment.
You are, right?
Yeah, I am a bit mala obsessed, and they are really, really beautiful, June. I think she's going to love wearing those on her cruise holidays. Absolutely gorgeous. 297.
Ooh, 298. I've got Carol Johnston's entry, and she says, I made brightly coloured bracelets for 2- and 3-year-olds. Hope they fit. All made entirely from JM products, of course, except for 3 beads in the pink one. Never tire of watching the great demos. Thank you all. Oh, my granddaughter loves her little bracelets as well. She's got one with a little panda on her. She was wearing it the other day. Look at my bracelet, Nana. They love that.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, Carol. Thank you so much. So it is so straightforward and easy to get involved with our Wall of Fame. We would absolutely love to see your design. So once you've bought your bits from Jewellery Maker and you start creating, even if you're brand new, we would absolutely love to see your design. Send them in to us and enter our weekly draw. How to enter? Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. So all you need to do is take a snap. You can do it with your smartphone and just send it. So if you click take a picture, then share, email, just pop our email in. It's really, really straightforward. And you get in with a chance of winning a fantastic, fantastic prize. So every Wednesday, we announce our winners. Enter the Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame. The winners are announced every Wednesday. The winner will get £100 credit and the runner-up gets £50 credit. So it is absolutely well worth an enter because that, you know, you can get some beautiful jewellery.
Yeah, and we've been doing that since the beginning. So generous, isn't it? And you can really top up your stash with that money.
Definitely. And things that maybe you wouldn't necessarily always go to silver or some of the more premium stones.
Yeah, definitely.
So it's well worth it. And also we love seeing your designs. We really, really do. So please do make sure to send your entries through to us for this week's draw. We cannot wait to hear and see them. So it is our brand new studio launch day. As you know, with all of your orders today, you are going to be getting your new branding Jewellery Maker tote. So make sure, so it's one per customer. With anybody who orders today, you can order anything within the showcase and you will receive, which we all absolutely love this. This is gorgeous. We hope you love our new colours and our new branding here at Jewellery Maker. And also to let you know, we have some amazing deals still to come in this morning's showcase. Have a look at some of the Balinese style jewellery. We have the launch of the Pandai Court collection, all handmade.
Beautiful.
And when I say handmade, I mean every single nuance of the silver, the tools that this goes through. There's something like 70 processes from start to finish. This is amazing, amazing handmade jewellery. We think you're absolutely going to love it. It's the first time you've seen it here on Jewellery Maker. These gorgeous Paua Shell earrings, you can make those yourself. So we've got some beautiful, beautiful deals, and the lovely Toby is going to be joining us for the show as well, so that will be extra fun. Again, all about the gemstones, all about, and these are genuine solid sterling silver pieces. They're really, really heavy silver weights as well, so they really are fantastic value for what you're getting. We love the elephants.
Oh, I love that. You can see the craftsmanship on every single one of these pieces.
It's like you could see the texture of the elephant's head there, and the elephant's skin. It's incredibly detailed, and I think you're just going to be blown away by the deals that we can do. Look at that, it's incredible.
Oh, I love that.
Love it. So authentic and beautiful. It's coming up for you in the next showcase, so whatever you do, make sure you keep it Jewellery Maker as we take you in to our Pandai Court collection.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning and welcome back to Jewellery Maker and our brand new studio that we are all obsessed with. Thank you so much for your lovely messages coming in as well. We are going to get straight into it because we have a very special guest, the lovely Toby Kershaw, whose family has been in jewellery. I mean, you're how many generations now?
I am third generation now.
Third generation.
Yes, so grandfather was a dime dealer for 50 years. Obviously, Debbie is a jewellery designer for, I'm not going to mention how many years because she always has to get me for saying that. And then there came me and my sister, yes, a third generation.
Absolutely brilliant. So for those of you who are Jewellery Maker regulars, you'll know lovely Cherry is, of course, Toby's sister. So our manager, Cherry, has been asking Toby for, as soon as she came over, she said, we've got to get Toby over with some Balinese pieces for you. So that's exactly what we're going to be talking about today. So tell us about your kind of journey into sort of being the behind the brand of the Pandai Court.
Of course. Well, actually, just quickly, but let's start the start of my journey, where I was very lucky and where a lot of my experience came into play when I first got into the gemstone jewellery world was I worked in a jewellery producer. I worked in a jewellery manufacturer as such. And this jeweller, or this jewellery manufacturer, was making about 180,000 pieces of jewellery a month, something like that. And my initial job when I first started working in Thailand was being a data analyst there. So I had to go and analyse everything within every process of the factory, having a look at the silver loss, the gold loss, how many gems we were using, how many gems we were using, what our quality control looked like, and everything that went alongside that. And that was kind of my baptism of fire into the world of understanding how jewellery is made. Now, there's one way of making jewellery, and that's utilising a casting formation, and that's using casting process, which is your kind of mass manufacturing process, which is fabulous. However, one of the main reasons why as a family we have had, why my mum's had so much success and the reason why we've been able to work with certain celebrities and had the fun that we've had is because one of our main focuses as a family has been on handmade jewellery. It's always been working on handmade, bespoke pieces of jewellery. And this is always something I've massively been in love with. The skill, the artisanship that comes into play when you're handcrafting jewellery is just spectacular. And more importantly, for the owner of that ring, for the owner of that individual piece of jewellery, it's individual to you. You're not going to see it anywhere else. And that has huge value. That has a huge amount of a value that can't be found in any other way. And so over the last few years here over at Gemporia, as you guys know, I'm over there, I've always focused on bringing you guys handmade jewelry. We've brought you our own handmade collection. And of recent, I haven't really had the ability to be able to bring you as much handmade jewelry as I like. And I'm talking, over the last 3 years. And one of the things in the world, and one of the main focus areas or focal points in the world of jewelry manufacturing that is different to every other place in the world, is that of Indonesia, is that of Bali. What you have to understand is that the Balinese have been handcrafting jewelry and making jewelry for thousands of years. And with the modern world these days, because everything is going faster, and because everyone needs everything quicker, and because everything is maybe more efficient, every other country, every other continent over the last 50 to 100 years has mechanized making jewelry as quickly as they could, again, because of production and because of all that. Indonesia is the only place left in the world that still handcrafts jewelry the way it did 1,000 years ago, the way it did 500 years ago. And I knew here at JewelleryMaker, you guys, when it comes to creating your jewelry, you like having something that again makes it more unique, makes it more niche, makes it more valuable, but also gives it a different style and twist. And so 2 years ago, I spoke to Jake Thompson, who was the managing director of Gemporia, and said, look, Jake, we need to bring this to the forefront of our customers. There is no other collection here that we offer that provides us handmade silver jewelry of this kind of level. But also what's incredible about this handmade technique is because it's so old and because it follows from cultures that date back, like I said, over 1,000 years, the craftsmanship and the finishing of the jewelry is just incredible. Each piece of jewelry that we craft, so the bangle that we'll be showing slightly later on, for example, I won't show you now, but that's 4 weeks worth of work. Now, in all honesty, could I have gone and made something similar in 5 days in a manufacturer in Thailand? Yes, I could. But that's not where it's about. And if I'd have done that, you wouldn't have had anywhere near the amount of detail, the amount of durability, and the amount of quality that has gone into making this. In fact, I'll give you a little sneak peek right now, okay? Have a mooch at this bangle. Now, please bear in mind that every element of that bangle is handmade. All the way, the twisting of the metal that you can see at the side there, again, has all been handmade and put together. There is no heavy machinery used. The clasp, they make their own clasps, again, to make sure that durability lasts you for not 3 months or 5 years, for the rest of your lifetime. You can also see, Steph, the back of the jewelry almost looks just as good as the front. We do not, they do not miss a single detail. Now, when you're looking at jewelry like this, and when you're working in the jewelry manufacturing world like this isn't something that is affordable. This isn't something that you go and source from a store and go, oh, I'll get that for, £100, or I'll get that, because, just in that bangle there, you've got well over, 28 grams of solid silver. Now, what we're going to do for you here today, and I've told you guys over the last couple of times that I've been on air, I'm only going to join you here at JewelleryMaker for something exceptional. I know in JewelleryMaker's history you've never had a collection like this before. I know you've never had the experience of being able to buy or work with handmade Balinese jewelry. And today, with our new studio, we're going to bring you a brand new collection here to JewelleryMaker as well. But what is really incredible, ladies and gents, is really understanding, okay, every element of this. There is not a single machine used. Okay, the only time a machine is used is for polishing, and that is it. The reason why we do that is because we do a lot of oxidizing work with our Balinese jewelry. That's why you see so much depth in it. I can see Deb's playing with it over there, right? That's why it's got so much depth in every one of the gaps that you can see, Debs. And the only time we finish it again is with that hand polisher.
So, sorry, I just want to ask you a question because I'm a silversmith.
Of course.
They use all the traditional methods and techniques. So there's no industrial machines. It's all passed down, artisan, family to family, a bit like the carved jade.
So this started with 7 families, Debs, back in the day. Okay, I'm talking thousands of years ago.
Wow.
Only 3 of those families now reside in the world that craft this. There is not a machine on site, so you'll find all hand tools like we used to see behind me on the wall here.
Yeah.
There is no big casting machines. There is no big. The only time they use a casting, Debs, is they're doing a wax mold.
Yes.
Because they'll use a wax mold as they would do with a piece of silver to understand the intricacies of
absolutely.
it. And Debs, what's lovely about having you in between us here today as a silversmith is there's no one, I don't think, in this building that really appreciates craftsmanship like the two of us here.
This is all the way round. Every single piece of this. I'm trying to look at every minute detail.
This is what blows my
all
mind.
the way round, right?
Like every single
piece
line
of
of silver that you've seen there has been put on this by hand.
All done by hand.
All
Everything.
the way, every single part of it, and
Look
it's
at
just the work. And one of the reasons, because Toby and I, obviously many of you know, I've come over to JewelleryMaker as your newest host, but I was on Gemporia for a long time. And Toby and I have had some absolute sellout showcases. We you know, especially I always talk about our first pand I caught together. Toby and I, we did an elephant pendant. There were 150 of them. They sold out in 4 minutes before the price had come in.
I'm not surprised.
And you know, I think especially here at JewelleryMaker, our collectors can understand that craftsmanship and that unique handmade experience.
I totally agree. And what I think of how I kind of position this for all of you guys at home. Again, like I said, I do all my handmade jewelry in gold. You've seen me bringing you, if you watch Gemporia, Cavill & Co over there, which again is all very, very bespoke. I see this as my handmade bespoke silver collection, if you know what I mean, right? If I was to go and open a jeweler tomorrow in London or in a local store, and I was going to do really high-end, really nice, fashionable silver jewelry, I'm talking the nicest that you can find, this is exactly where I am going. Because immediately I'm segregated away from the whole of the rest of the market, and ladies and gentlemen, this is now where our connection comes into play. I'm not sitting here saying, okay, I'm bringing you this and it's an incredible opportunity. Oh, but you've got to pay for it in terms of price. With handmade Balinese jewelry, it's expensive. It's very expensive. And I'll give you an example, okay? The bangle, the bracelet that Deb's just shown you there, here's a variable on that Balinese, right? You can go and buy this today, okay? It's $1,300. Now, that in reality, it's all about the silver weight, and of course, at the moment, with the price of silver increasing, prices like that are only going to increase. But that's what you pay for handmade, beautiful silver jewelry. Now, that's one example, right?
That's, I think, perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, and what I love as well, Steph, is that bracelet you've got there, okay? So my mum wears a bracelet every day of the week, right? It's that bracelet right there, okay? So she wears the bracelet. I also have a pando necklace that I wear every day as well, which is again is in the same techniques. What I love about what I'm bringing you here today, and what I think you guys are going to love at home, isn't just the fact that as a jewellery maker now you get to have the likes of findings, you get to have the likes of designs that are again all handcrafted from only one place in the world, but on top of that the value for money that we offer is just incredible. It is just unbeatable, and I'll tell you one of the hardest things for me right now in the world of this collection is bringing you the silver weights that we bring to you. Right? You don't find a 1 gram silver piece here, okay? You don't find, that bracelet right there is well over 20 grams, okay? The necklace we've got coming up later on is close to 40 grams of solid silver. Now, when you look in the retail market right now, it's about, anywhere between 10 and 13 pounds a gram at an RRP level of silver. Well, that makes jewelry expensive, right? Makes jewelry very expensive. But do you know what's crazy? And I want to show you all of this because I only learned this recently, and this is pretty scary, okay? And Debs, tell me if you know this as well, okay? So right now, as we know, silver is on the rise, so is gold. It is just going wild at the moment, okay? And every day that passes, means that our costs potentially increase because we have to go and buy that silver. Here today at JewelleryMaker, it's not about looking and monitoring about what's happening in the market today. Because we are a conglomerate of companies here, because we have Gem Collector, JewelleryMaker, Gemporia, we act as a group of companies and we buy at the right time. So it doesn't matter, honestly, if the silver price over the next month goes through the roof, because we bought silver 16 months ago, in the late February of 2023 or whatever it was, when it was at the best price, and we bought 100 kilos of it. Meaning now that our price point stays consistent throughout 2024 and throughout 2025. That's an immediate advantage you have over every retailer in the world. Which other retailers can afford to go and buy a kilo of silver, alone 100 kilos of silver? Now look, I'm not going to make you wait any longer. Okay, I'm sorry. But
I'm going to show you just a couple of the designs because I think, Roscoe, we're going to put a few onto pre-order. What I will say is, this is the first time we've seen Pand Court on JewelleryMaker, and we know it's going to be really, really popular. So I would definitely use pre-order as your best friend. And let me just reassure on Toby's point of pricing, it's going to blow you away.
I've got no clue. All I know is the weight of these pieces, and as an artisan jewellery maker, these are absolutely incredible. From the back to the front to the
look at the
sides, everywhere. It's just...
It's incredible, eh?
Isn't it?
It's just out of this world. And do you know what I've done for you guys today at Jewellery Maker? Okay? I've bought you a few pieces that are already made up. Okay, the reason why I show you these pieces that are already made up is because over the next few months here at Gemporia, we're going to start bringing you findings. Okay, we're going to start bringing you various different styles of chains, various different elements that you can make to create and craft some of the most unique handcrafted jewelry out there. Okay, now what we're going to do actually is we're going to open up with a beautiful floral necklace.
Oh, we love this
now,
one.
what's beautiful about this is the heaviest silver weight necklace in the whole of this building. There is not a heavier silver weight or gold weight or any metal weight in the whole of the building that we have here today. And when you, of course, understand that, and when I'm talking about, let's say, £13 a gram that your average jeweler is going to sell your silver at, well, when you've got 40 grams here times by 13, well, that's already, close to £600, or sorry, close to £500 just in the silver.
I'm going to just turn this around as well, because one of my favourite, there's so many things I love about Pandai, but like Deb said, every moment, there's not a moment here that isn't considered. This beautiful clasp is handmade. Then you've got, so imagine what we're trying to do, what we're going to be looking at doing is bringing to you some components that work. So we will still bring to you some finished pieces as part of Pandai Court, because, Debs, you can just look and appreciate this necklace and go, yep, I'd like to own that as somebody who appreciates jewellery.
Sure.
But as well as that, we want to offer you the chance to create your own styles and use this in your own...
Look at those jump rings.
I know. Oh, and these are handmade.
Look at the jump rings.
It's
everything that we do is supersized, Deb. So that lobster clasp that you've just seen there is just. I've had smaller lobster come to me in a restaurant. Yeah. When I've got that clasp, right? Those jump rings again not only allow you to extend, but again also allow you to get a beautiful aesthetic. If you want to wear this necklace on a slant, you can go and do it and incorporate that lobster clasp into the design if you so wish. And then of course you've got all of those handmade roses. Every one of those roses is handcrafted. Okay, is being completely and utterly put together by hand. Now, 42 grams of your solid silver.
Solid as well. I'm trying to flip this round to show you.
42 grams. Have you ever had a necklace here at Jewellery Maker that's 42 grams available?
No, we can't have done.
No.
I'll tell you why, okay? It's because in the real world, a necklace like this is probably going to cost you anywhere from £1,000 up, okay? I found one earlier on, quite similar, little handmade roses. They don't have as many roses as a graduation. It's at £1,100, okay? But that's what you want if you're paying for high-end silver.
Yeah. How many of these do we have, Roscoe? Limited. We are already, there's a lot of you that have pre-ordered, a lot of you that have already checked out. The phone lines have gone ballistic.
Now, just so you understand the value in this, okay? I'm just going to break this down really, really easily for you. 40 grams, ladies and gents, and we're just going to go to one individual price here, Ross. So we'll go straight to a price, okay? Because that's going to, I think that'll be a final price. We could open up at 1,000 if you wanted to, Ross, and that's probably a benchmark. But if we do our 43 grams times by, let's times it by 10 and be really clear, okay? That's still £430 that the jeweller's going to provide that to you as your silver. Then you deal with the handcrafted, and that's why up at, £750 to £1,000 is realistic. We're going to do one crash here today, Ross. And we're going to take this under £200 to £199. 40 grams of solid silver, 12 handmade roses, honestly, under £200.
The pricing is absolutely astounding. It doesn't make any sense. On top, it's sold out. It's complete. That's how it's completely sold out. Honestly, I'll never forget, because we were talking. We had an elephant style pendant. We were talking about it, and as we were literally, we just mentioned, we just got into talking about the elephants and the design, and they were like, it's gone. 150 of them sold. These are so
He's coming up
popular.
A little bit of time.
They're so well made.
We can recognise quality components because we break it down. So we're looking at the clasp, we're looking at the jump rings. Every single moment of this is unusual, is artisan, is different. I want this necklace.
I
love this necklace.
This is the one. I've asked the team if we can work with, because you see these beautiful cages.
So
if we can create almost like a hinged cage in a pendant or something, or earrings, I think our jewellery makers would love that.
Moving forward, whenever I bring you any of this Pandai Court moving forward, I'm going to make sure that you either have a show before me or you're in the building.
Yes.
Because I think, like I said, I think genuinely, having the experience experience that you have in silversmithing. There is not a better, I mean, we have some incredible guests here at JewelleryMaker, but I don't think, there is a more appreciative person. Okay, I was talking to a girl yesterday, I was in Cheltenham yesterday, who, you know, it's like, oh, I'm also a jeweler. I've just started working in jewellery. And this girl was like, oh, I wanted to, because I thought it'd be nice and detailed and really delicate, and I'd be able to make it. She was like, it's a nightmare. I've got to use these machines, I've got to be filing, I've got to be polishing. Yeah. You're filthy, right? Yeah. So, first piece completely sold out. We're now,
look
ladies
at the phones
and
for the
gentlemen.
second ones as well. This is really, really, really busy already. That's the clasp again. I just want to, and look at, I think just the chain here.
I love this.
I mean, it's absolutely remarkable. Just the chain. It's already going. You've seen that from the first auction how popular this is and how good the pricing is. They're gorgeous.
We're going to go straight to price. Here today, as it's a new studio as well that we have got here, we're not even going to take this to £199 and match the previous piece. I'm going to take this to £149 here today, Ross.
How many do we have, Ross?
I think we have not got very many.
There are flight. We can't even keep. How many? None. Oh my! They've gone. They've gone.
And can I also add one other thing? I'm sorry.
When our producers say, I don't, when we say how many's left and they say, I don't know, that means we literally can't count with how quickly.
Guys, you are going to
Shall we do the power? Isn't it amazing?
And do you know what the guys are saying to me? Do you know how hard it is to hand make a sphere?
Oh, I know.
Do you know what I mean? Well, you've got two semi-spheres, right?
I just wouldn't.
But also, one thing I love about what we're doing here as well, Debs and Steph, I think you'll appreciate this, is actually, this is also very unisex jewellery as well.
Oh, yeah.
So the bracelet you're about to show now, like I said, actually my mum wears that every day.
So the bangles, Toby...
I haven't got them on today.
Yeah, normally Toby he's got dragon bangles and bangles like this. That's one auction away. Toby, we're putting requests in because I know you're going to work on this collection. Do you remember the zircon? Can you remember we did this?
Steph, that is not the word. That's not the gemstone I want to be hearing at the moment. It's my current nemesis, zircon. Really? It's so hard to get your hands on it. It's so expensive.
We're going to do your rope bracelet next.
Do you know what's really important, Steph, as well to understand? I think, and this is going to apply to JewelleryMaker as well. I never remake something. Okay.
Good.
So those necklaces you've got there, I will never remake that. The necklace that we've just sold you a minute ago, it will never be made. So you're one of 30 people, one of 20 people in the world to own this. Ross, I know this has gone crazy. Remember that one I showed you over £1,000 earlier on? Today we're taking this beautiful bracelet under £200 as well.
It's incredible.
Under £200.
And this is jewellery to hand down to your family. I mean, it's just incredible. 33 grams in this bracelet. The clasp alone, I mean, it is just the weight of this. It's all silver. It's sold out. That is just beautiful.
Isn't
I think
stunning?
Great for gents as well.
I think a great thing for gents, an incredible thing for gents, you know. And also, what I love about, most importantly about this stuff, is it's durable, right?
Yes.
So I'm the type of guy that will be, one minute I'll be helping my uncle lay some bricks down, the next I'll be on a surfboard somewhere or snowboard. I need durability in life, okay? And this is the amazing thing about this. I've just taken my necklace out here, and I don't advise doing this, and as a silversmith you wouldn't advise doing this, but this, because of that handmade element, right, it is literally as strong as it can get. There's no stretching, there's no bending, there's no nothing there. It just has that.
The other thing is as well, we keep talking about the silver, but you will find Balinese inspired, doesn't mean it's been handmade in Bali. Okay, that means they've gone, let's create that with a machine, that look.
Yeah, let's copy
So you can find Balinese inspired silver plated base metal for more. That was less than 200. It's just, the value is outstanding. Now this one is an exclusive. This is absolutely stunning.
So like I said, this is exclusive to JewelleryMaker.
Oh, okay. This one has never been seen before.
This has never been seen before anywhere in the world, okay? This is brand new here today. And there are only 40 opportunities. That is it. Only 40 people in the world will ever own this. Okay? There was. Sorry, Ross has just reminded me that you put these on pre-order. Since when was that a good idea, Ross? A third of the stock. Fabulous.
And in a world, like you mentioned earlier, with fast-moving manufacturing and everybody trying to squeeze and get the maximum amount of profit and all the rest of it, people forget and they don't finish. You know, if you go into like even big high street stores, the back of the piece of jewellery is just plain, or you know. I'm going to show you the reverse before we talk about the power, because the power is beautiful. you know, everything that touches your skin, I mean, it feels...
I looked at that immediately.
And that cobble pattern that you see there, that's again sits within Balinese culture.
Oh, does it?
They have always utilised that. So what you'll notice is a lot of this jewellery, you'll find a lot of floral designs, you'll find a lot of, that's what the cobbling work there, and that actually represents, back in the old days, the rice paddies. If you've ever been to Bali, you find these beautiful rice paddy fields, right? And they're not necessarily straight. They're not like here in the UK where every farmer's got their square field. They're bunched amongst. So that again, and they take all of this inspiration from the cultures. That's why you get dragons, because of, again, the religions over there, and it's just applied so perfectly. What I love though here though, Steph, is that is a perfect flush setting that you are getting there, right? Look at the Paua Shell alongside that bezel. It is literally perfect. There is not a micron of movement. There is not a slight lip on it. It is just crafted.
And just
to
again
perfection.
to talk about the silver, so this sort of cobbled side on the front, on the top is like 3-dimensional, and I don't know how, but on the underside it's like smooth and flat. It's just beautiful.
Well, remember, Steph, they would have originally, that isn't one piece of metal that you are seeing there, right? From that, you are probably seeing anywhere from 10 to 30 pieces that are individually crafted and they're individually sold. There's no way, if you were to look at that and go, that's 2 pieces of metal, right? But it is. That's, I mean, but this is again the level of hand crafting. Would you get that incredible, immaculate finish with a wax mold? Probably not. No. We're going to open this up here today at £1,000, Ross. Let's just open it there. The reason I do that, okay, is because when you're dealing with natural Paua Shell like this, when you're dealing with an aesthetic like this, this is not an affordable aesthetic.
Now, this is really interesting as well, because I remember doing a show with you maybe a year ago, and you were saying, I'm trying to get Paua, and you said, can't get it. I'm trying to get Paua. Do you remember that conversation?
Of course.
And you were like, I cannot get Paua, because you wanted really, really fine grade, didn't you? There's a difference. You know, Paua is a bit like ammonite and even pearls. It comes in various different grades.
It does, and anything that you ever see me bring to you here, whether it's JewelleryMaker or Gemporia, it's my name to it, okay? So I'm not going to say, I'll do you a great deal here today of £1,000 and give you a substandard Paua.
Yeah.
I know, my name is based around the world of gemstones. And the first day that everyone goes, oh, I bought this from Toby and it's not there, well, there goes my reputation. Yeah. You know, but also, it's important to understand that when you're looking at price points like we're bringing you, you surely have to think there has to be a sacrifice somewhere. There has to be, right? And why are all other jewelers doing this? This is the beautiful thing about this. Hello, Gloria. She says, love these pieces, Toby. Had to buy the bangle. You can't beat handmade. You know what, Gloria, you can't beat handmade. But I'll tell you what, no one else is going to beat. The final price point I'm going to take this to here today. I'm taking this under £200 as well, with the Paua Shell, still with all that craftsmanship, as a full bangle.
That's honestly, I mean, could you find a Pandai ring for under £100?
I'll show you
under
reality.
£200, excuse me.
You want an
I mean,
affordable
look at
bangle?
this as well. I just took the hinge itself as well, because we want this to be wearable. You know, this is going to be probably passed down to generations and children. The hinge, every part of this.
You know what you're looking at? You're looking at somebody who is showing pride in their work. So like Gloria's a really good silversmith who just messaged in. If I make something with my own hands, I'm proud of every single part of it. And as artisans, we put our creativity, our heart and our soul into our jewellery. And what I'm seeing in these pieces is that, the pride, the love, the craftsmanship, and that Gloria's exactly right. It is artisan handmade, and you know, usually you can't afford to buy that.
Right.
It is, because it should be thousands of pounds, in my opinion. It should be, because of all the artistry that's gone into it. These pieces are stunning.
What you mentioned earlier, because the first thing Deb said is this like generations and generations, like the true, is it true Balinese made jewellery? And it is, you know, we haven't
this is
gone
not inspired by.
Exactly.
I'm not copying it and then using mash manufacturing.
I love that about it.
But that's the most incredible thing about this. And Debs, if you're happy with this price point, you're going to be blown away. So I'm now going to get a 30-second clock on screen.
Oh, is that not your price?
That is not my price. We've got a new studio today, Debs. Okay. I've got 11 left in the world.
I'm not arguing. Go for it.
I'm going to make sure I arrive with a little bit of oomph today, Debs,
I like
okay?
him a lot.
I can't believe I've only met Debs for the first time today. I can see a lot of, I reckon we're going to get along really well, Debs.
Yeah, definitely.
15 seconds and you're about to find the best deal. It's even on 4 split payments.
Oh, cool.
And it's the Pandai launch. This is the first time.
This has never happened before. And what's amazing, Stephanie, these last 11 chances, or last 9 chances now, you're the only 9 people in the world that own this.
Oh, yeah.
I'll never make it. You won't see it over at Gemporia.
No.
I'll take it. No, not even £169, Ross. 149 here today. New studio deal. Welcome to Handmade Jewellery.
I mean, that is
prices.
Honestly, it's mind-blowing. The quality, the heavy weight of the silver, the power itself.
Yeah.
I've seen silver jewelry, I've seen rings with subpar power for
too.
more than
Me too.
£150. Honestly, you will find imitation Balinese inspired jewellery with base metal for more than £150. It is absolutely incredible. And you know, when I say, you know, this isn't Toby just putting his name to something. You do the whole thing from start to finish, don't you? You own the entire critical plan from the beginning. He you know, talking with
if I'm talking frankly,
the families.
If I'm talking frankly, I think I have, in terms of manufacturing experience, probably some of the most manufacturing experience of any member in this building, and that's because, like I said, from 18 to 26, I went and had a baptism of fire in Thailand, surrounded myself in one of the world's biggest manufacturers. That is the only simple reason that I can get anywhere near achieving what I'm achieving here today. But also, I'm very well connected throughout Southeast Asia. Again, a lot of my career is spent throughout Southeast Asia, and that's one of the incredible things that I offer you here at JewelleryMaker and Gemporia. You know, I'd like to think I'm employed for my nice, you know, because I'm charming and witty. It's not, unfortunately, Debs. It's because they want me gems, they want me manufacturing experience, and they want me jewellery. And do you know what? I wouldn't have it a single other way.
No, but and the thing is, you're right, Toby, because there are so many people, and I know even on our sister channel, if you are somebody who works within the industry, if you own a jewellers, these are better than like trade prices, right?
Yes.
This is, knowing Toby is having, you know, and whether you want to put this in your shop window next week, you absolutely can. But I think at this price point, you need to be fast because we are about to sell out. I will just very quickly mention there's a beautiful pair of earrings with the same power that are absolutely divine. I think wearing these for holidays and over the next couple of months, barbecues, and the other thing is they're really wearable. Sometimes when you have quite posh jewellery, you might save it for one dinner a year or birthdays. Wear it.
And I like that, Steph. I'm the same, right? So if I go and buy myself a nice shirt, I'll wear it once, and then 15 years later when I move house, I'll find it again and go, you know, or a nice pair of shoes. When you're spending £1,000 on a piece of jewellery, I understand why you go, do you know what, I'll save it for best. This is exactly what, you know, a lot of my family would do. But now when you're paying under £150, well, now you've got a whole different discussion. And also, because of this being handmade and because it literally being as durable as jewellery that you are going to find, wear it, go out and wear it. I'm challenging you guys and girls, go and test this out.
The thing I love about Pandai as well, and Pandai Court, is that you can mix and match and layer.
Yes.
And, you know, you buy in today's show, and then the next showcase you could buy completely different style, completely different gem. You know, you can really mix and match. You can wear the elephants with this dragons with this, you know, they are all so versatile.
And you see the depth. You see the
it's
depth
like a collection of them, isn't it?
What I love about this as well is every piece of jewellery has that depth. You can see here with that bracelet, right? Because of the oxidization in the middle of it.
So
Again,
cool.
it gives you that depth. It's not just a flat piece of jewellery, it has character. And if any of you that watch me for the last 20 years on screen will know that is my key word. Character in jewellery, in gemstones, in people is the best thing you can find.
It's a bit like you, Toby. It's cool. It's really different, and like, you know what I mean? It's really just wait until you see it and feel it. We don't have feel-o-vision, but we were saying this about the silver yesterday. We said you could put a blindfold on and you could go, yeah, that's a very expensive, well-made piece of jewellery, right? Absolutely breathtaking. Now, everything is up for pre-orders. You've seen how quickly these pieces have been flying out the door, so please do check it out on pre-order as well.
And please remember as well, moving forward, like I said, I'm going to try and break these down, okay, just for your jewellery making abilities, okay? So next time I'm here on screen, again, I'll bring you maybe the findings that allow you to build up something like the necklace that we've shown you, or other elements, you know, but again, all crafted by hand.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Okay, Toby, you've got the next piece.
I do. I've got Nelly over here.
Oh, I love Nelly.
He is, or she is, which however you like to determine. Absolutely stunning. And this is again where we look at the attention to detail in this jewellery.
Wow.
Look at the finishing that you are seeing here. And we talk about 4 weeks worth of work. This is it. Caroline's message saying, what exquisitely handmade jewellery. It's so refreshing to see the quality, time and care put into these pieces, real pieces of art.
Exactly that, Caroline.
Thank you very much, Caroline. And Caroline, this is why I really wanted to do this for you. Okay, you can even notice the tusks. They're not symmetrical. Okay, this is handmade. Every elephant you get home is going to be slightly different.
Well, yeah, because if you were to see an elephant, they're not going to have perfectly symmetrical ears and tusks, and
but
you
these
know,
are
it's
handcrafted.
lifelike.
Even if the person who's crafted this wants to try and make them all incredibly the same, because they're handcrafted, they can't.
They're like unique.
One tusk will be slightly shorter. One elephant will be slightly.
Now I know
exactly
from experience how popular the elephants are. I know from experience. Like I said, one of the first pieces Toby and I launched next door was an elephant, and they flew out the door. So just be aware that there are going to be lots of people that want to take.
150 of these, didn't they? Again, this is very unique, but this is very limited here today, guys and girls.
Yeah, we haven't got anywhere near even 100. In fact, half of the stock has already gone on pre-order. Really lovely and heavyweight. So let's just take a look. I know the bail is
I don't do small things with this jewellery, Steph, okay? I like to be big, bold, brash, but beautiful. Now, I know those words don't normally go in the same sentence.
With Balinese inspired jewellery, and this is something that jewellery makers will appreciate, the clasps are exaggerated, and you know, the hinges are detailed and architecture. You know, it's about incorporating the jewellery and exaggerating. Look at the texture of the ears down to the tusks, the trunk. I mean, it's just so beautifully made.
It's stunning, hey? Now let me show you something really cool here, okay? Bearing in mind, we show you the back as well. The back is beautifully finished. Okay, and look at what you can actually see here. You can see two different how polishing actually really varies. Okay, you can see here the back there where you have got again that flat metal, just how different it polishes up to again the front facing that we have got there. All the incredible work. I'm going to cause a bit of a frenzy, Ross. I want to open this up here today under £100, please. I would like to start this at 99. Start it here, please, young man.
Oh, it's just so charming and different.
You're not going to forget this deal I'm going to give you here today, and that's not an elephant pun I've just given you there. So this is going to be incredible. I'm slightly limited on time here today, and what I'd like to do, okay, Ross, is just get a minute clock on screen immediately. Would that be all right? I'm going lower. If you guys are new to watching us here today, we're doing a new studio. We've got a new studio for you here today. You've got just short of 9 grams of solid handmade silver in this for you. And I'm going to do you an incredible deal with the last few Nellies that we've got for you.
I wonder as well, because our jewellery makers, with something like this, you could think about the gemstones. You could put this on a necklace. You could create a strand with some jade maybe, or some black, maybe some
I was just looking for a strand.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking he could go on the bottom of a mala. Yes. I was also thinking that you could gem set a gem in his third eye if you wanted to make him completely unique to you. I think that's lovely, that chain, and it would be lovely to stack. But I would put that on a beautiful. The Amazonite. I was seeing if we see the Amazonite.
Exactly what I was just
Where's the Amazonite?
Like,
come on, Debs.
Where's the Amazonite? Yeah, you're right. I think it would be amazing with the Amazonite.
Oh my goodness.
With the amethyst and the Amazonite, and maybe some black gemstones as spaces as well. I can't wait to see how you're wearing these. We're going even lower.
Ross?
We've almost sold out.
I don't want to stop at $79.99. Let's go to $69.99. We only have a new studio day once. Debs, don't expect this moving forward. That's all I'm going to say. But today for $69.99, let's do an incredible deal.
It's incredible.
Let's do it.
Yes.
It's one of the.
Hello.
Hello,
everyone.
And like I said, moving forward, I will try and if you want me to, I can give you setting points in the third eye if you like. I can give you setting points across the eyes. I can give you, but please feedback. I think one of the reasons why this has been so successful is because one thing I've really focused on over the last year is listening to you guys. Rather than me going creating what I think is right and what I think is trendy, I've just gone back and customers gone, right, I want a bracelet. I want more animal themed jewelry. I want more elements that I can actually I can put jewelry together and be more versatile, you know. And it's that amongst all, I mean, you guys, let's be honest, right? We are here to be able to provide to you. And it shouldn't be the other way around. And I can tell you everything that I love, and I can show you everything that I love. But I understand, ladies and gentlemen, that your taste potentially might vary to mine, right? Yeah. And Deb's taste might vary to Steph's, and so on and so forth.
Do you know what I think they'd love? And I know he's a big boy, but I think an even more exaggerated with even if it's 99 or 129, that would still be really impressive. But I just think that super exaggerated elephant is just absolutely gorgeous. Let us know what you think. And this is the thing, right? Toby can create anything that you want to
Ross,
kind of
close,
put
please,
some
mate.
inspiration
Sorry,
through for, because they are just amazing. I know you've previously done some awesome dragons. I think they'd love dragons.
Yes, so again, that sits within Balinese culture. Again, so again, dragons and phoenixes and all of these incredible animals and legacies. Oh, you can't beat a good old phoenix, can you?
Yeah, birds would be amazing.
And just the story behind all of these things. Any jewellery that tells a story and can mean something.
And we had a bail in one of our makes the other day. It was kind of like, if you imagine sort of a bar that I was on another bar that moved.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like the roofs, like the Balinese style roofs. I don't know if roof's the right word, but you know what I mean, like the really
like the
traditional.
pagoda.
Yeah, like really
exactly
cool.
that Asian kind of style.
Really cool. They'll love that.
But we talk about like getting 18 karat gold clasped in for our nicer pearls. Personally, I prefer one of these clasps to go on higher end gems, like a jade, or if you get some really beautiful, handcrafted clasps, I'd much prefer that than just a run-of-the-mill.
Debs, this is why I'm already love being with you here on screen, because again, it's that feedback, Debs, that's going to allow me to go, okay, let me make a note of that, and then
let
next
us know
time.
if there's anything you want to see from Toby, we can pass it on to him.
Message in.
And one thing we are going to do, and one thing I am working on as well, is on some of these findings, is also adding little 18 karat gold details. So you've got your silver with a little leaf of 18 karat gold over some of that, Now, let's talk about something to go with that beautiful pendant. I know you guys love animal jewellery. I've now got a little elephant that will literally sit on your finger.
Tracy says, absolutely gorgeous elephant. What a fab deal, thank you. Tracy, you are super, super welcome. This is so cool. So it's so different.
Now think about this, Debs, as a silversmith. Think about the lump of silver that you would have started with, right?
You'd have to have a blooming hot torch to melt all that metal. And you've got a lot of skills and a lot of tools.
Can I just show you the inside again?
Oh my!
Look at the
inside of it.
Yeah, it's like I said, Debs. This is your handmade. This is your bespoke collection in silver. This is the highest end silver I want to bring to you, Ross. We're going to do one crash here today. I'm going to take this under £50, not even $69.99, $49.99, straight down. When was the last time you saw a handmade piece of jewellery of that kind of weight?
Hello.
And Debs, if I may say so, it suits you perfectly.
It does really suit you.
You know what? The amount of people that have that problem here.
I can't get it off. I'm so sorry.
We are.
Look at him.
Absolutely.
From every angle.
It's so busy.
Even the
Roscoe,
inside.
You know the second Pandai Court show that we've got planned? I think we're going to have to cancel that, my darling. Everything is selling out. The PTQ is sold out. Arta S is sold out.
Wow.
Right, grab your... Do you know what you could do, though, with this? Is you could create pendant. You could... with this ring, if you can't get your size...
Put a chain through it.
Put it on a chain.
Yeah, you could create some different jewellery with it.
It's so... I mean, it's weighty and it's just... Look at him, he's on my finger, hello.
But even, Debs, even to the finishing of, like, for example, like me, it's got nothing, there's no catch points on either.
No!
Right, so when you're running your fingers through your hair
and
or
I'm
while
always saying that about jewellery, put your fingers over the top of it, make sure there's nothing that can catch anything, aren't I? I'm always saying that.
Exactly.
Oh, I'm loving this.
You know.
You can come back as much as you want.
Thank you, Debs. I'll take that as a compliment.
It's not up to me, but, you know.
I know it is now. As far as I'm concerned, Debs, it's all that matters.
Lots and lots of you taking advantage of these. Okay.
Let's just take 1 second as well, Steph. I'm not sitting here saying, okay, it's a 3 gram ring, it's handmade, it's this price point. This is 8.5 grams of silver that you've got here.
It's incredible.
This
is that the price?
That's $49.99. You two were busy. You were chin-wagging when I said the price a minute ago.
I'm going to have to just, because where this...
So Debs, this is where...
It's on split pay too.
This is, again, where our group of businesses really help each other. If I'm a jeweller and I've got my little jewellery store, okay, I have got to clear the things in the front of my window to then get money, to then go and buy my gold, to then create the jewellery, to follow that process, okay? Here at Gemporia, or here at JewelleryMaker, I keep saying Gemporia because it is that conglomerate of companies. You are all assisted so much. We are all assisted, not just by our gemstone buying power. I saw those amethysts you had in the last hour.
Oh, amazing.
Those Zambian amethysts, those colour of those, that's ridiculous at those prices, okay? As a gem buyer, as someone who lives and breathes this world, honestly, it's scary. It's absolutely scary. I did a minute ago, Ross. Let's have a minute to close. For all of you out there, it's our new studio launch here today at JewelleryMaker. I've brought you a brand new collection of handmade jewellery. And do you know what? We are really, really spoiling you today.
You are.
A lovely message in from Linda.
Linda says, thank you, Toby. You've made my day. My hubby has brought me the elephant pendant and ring for
yes,
my birthday.
Linda.
Happy birthday, Linda.
He's a keeper, Linda.
But this
He
is
is a
the thing
keeper.
is, this is special, you know, especially for
So
things like
special.
birthdays, or, you know, if you're wearing this, you know, the first time you wear this, maybe it's going to be up for your birthday, maybe you're going to take it on a holiday with you. It's going to be memorable, and you know, it isn't just jewellery. Do you know what I mean?
It's unique, Steph. How many people do you meet that have a ring like that?
See, I'm
right?
all about this. I'm
Yeah.
all
Character.
about this. Character, individual jewellery that tells the story of you as a person. Oh, I'm loving all this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And I love that. You're right. It's telling the jewellery of you as a person, because you will be drawn to perhaps the Paua Shell, perhaps the next piece. You'll be drawn towards something, and it's a little bit, you know, like charm jewellery. It's a bit like that, but a little bit more special. It's just absolutely incredible.
So now, Steph, I've got one other ring for you now. Okay, and this is actually. So, any of you that know me know I'm a little bit of a fidget. Debs, I can be a little bit of a fidget. Okay, we all have our weakness. Fidgeting is mine. Okay, and so what I've designed here today is you have got a ring with articulation. Okay, so you are now going to see a handcrafted ring actually where the ring rotates around you. So if you're sitting at home and you're thinking it, it's articulated, right? So have a look at this on Steph. So you've got a snake ring here, and actually it works its way around. Okay, it's just so different. It's just so unique. And also, ladies and gentlemen, you get around there is again he has a little snake head there as well. We're going to do one price crash on this today, Ross. Say that again. Sorry. Do you know what, Ross?
It's if you didn't know this,
This
it's
is gonna
a
be
symbol of
incredible.
magic. So a snake that's biting its own tail is actually a symbol of magic, which I think.
Can I be really honest with you? Had no idea about that, but in terms of the design, it worked really, really well. I'll tell you what though. I'll show you some magic, Ross. Take this here today to $39.99. Take this straight down. To $39.99.
If you miss your size, turn it into a pendant. I love this. Actually, as soon as Toby got this in, I had it because I am absolutely fidget as well. If you're somebody who twiddles with your hair,
very similar,
rips
Steph.
up little pieces of paper, I do this.
Oh yeah.
And it's just
My daughter
sometimes you
does
need
that.
to just get a bit of energy out. They call it stimming. It's just you want to have something. And I know there's a lot of our jewellery makers that make a mindful jewellery like this. I think you're going to beat the clock, guys. I think it's going to be sold out before the end of that time.
But also, Steph, it's exciting, you know. It's not just that. I mean, look at the amount of people today that are now experiencing this jewellery for the first time, that are getting handcrafted jewellery for under £40.
That's amazing.
There's an adrenaline that runs through you as well to be able to go and do that, you know. And again, whether it's Patricia or Alison, Maker, Nicolette out there, Tracy, Caroline, and by the way, congratulations to all of you here today. Thank you for coming and joining me. Thank you for coming and trusting me with this. I cannot wait for you to get it home.
If you miss your size, I
Sold
do
out,
think you
I'm sorry
could be
to say.
creative in making other jewellery with that as well.
Definitely, and you know, often we see spinner rings and they're quite wide. This is such a wearable size.
Yeah, it is.
You know, this is just such a.
And again, also unisex as well, Debs. You
Very
know, you want to buy
unisex.
something for your son, for your husband, whoever
Yeah.
it may be. You know. I've now got the only pair of earrings in the whole collection coming up to
Oh,
you.
they're
Remember, these are exclusive here to Jewellery Maker as well. You will only see them here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at this. This is Paua Shell. This is 6 grams of silver. Let me take you around. Say again, Ross. Do you know what, Ross? Don't just start under £500. Start these at £99.
I'm just showing you this to
Open
show you
up
that
these earrings.
it matches the cobbles of the bangle. And I'm just before Toby goes into pricing, I just want to
look at the
show
Yeah, Bex, can you get in really close on that for me, lovely? Right,
the
get
back.
right into this detail. It's just incredible. And if you get, I don't know if you've got a little background there, right? If you put it there, you can just see the finishing here. It's just incredible. The back looks just as good as the front. And that isn't something you ever say in the world of earrings,
No, you
okay?
don't.
In fact, something that, exactly, ladies and gentlemen. So what you are also seeing is, again, that quadruple A quality of Paua Shell. One of the hardest things isn't just now bringing you this handmade jewellery that takes weeks to produce, it's now bringing you a gemstone that is naturally occurring in the highest
What
grade
price are we at?
and make it affordable.
$99.99.
I mean, if you were on holiday and, you know, even if it was Balinese inspired, not made by hand, by the families that have been doing this for generations, you could be looking at £200
If you've been to Indonesia,
Definitely.
if you were to find something like this in Indonesia, you'd probably be closer to £400, something like that, at the source.
Yeah.
We're now going to go to $69.99.
Oh,
And do you know what, Debs? If it were any other day of the week here at Jewellery Maker and we didn't have a new studio, that would be where I'd stop.
you're going to
That's
go lower than
perfect.
69.
You're going to go less than that.
I'm going lower than that. I have got some quantity for all you guys at home. This is now my parting gift for you.
Roscoe,
Honestly,
can you get an order in for Debs and I, please, before they...
Unfortunately, that's a conflict of interest for me, so you guys are going to have to deal with that yourself.
Honestly, they're gorgeous. They are gorgeous.
What I love here, again, is also, Steph, we're making the opportunities open. They're on split pay.
Oh, good.
I tell you what, you're all thinking at home, aren't you? You're all thinking at home, Toby's surely not going to take these under £50, $49.99 for this beautiful Paua Shell earrings. Ooh. No, I'm not doing that. Today, on our launch, I'm going to take these to $39.99. Straight down. They can be yours. However,
Honestly.
like I said, they're limited.
Honestly, you didn't say 100.
I'm sorry I didn't warn you, Debs, to be honest.
I'm
Can somebody get
sorry.
Debs a chair?
I'm sorry,
Exactly.
little earrings. That's just wrong on some.
Isn't it?
How amazing
Even
is
the
that, though,
detail
Debs?
at the top of the shepherd's hook, every part of this is extraordinary. Today, a massive treat for everybody. The first ever Pandai Court on JewelleryMaker. These are exclusive to JewelleryMaker as well. They've never been seen anywhere else. In our brand new studio, Toby could have stayed at $69.99, but we are giving you a brilliant deal. Toby, your taste in jewellery is exquisite. More Balinese jewellery, pretty please, says Linda.
Thank you, Linda. Thank you very much. Again, I'm very lucky. I'm super lucky. First of all, my mum's a jewellery designer. Not much gets past her. But also, like I said, because I've been able to learn from you, whether it is here at JewelleryMaker or in my previous positions, to really understand what you guys are looking for. And there's nothing more I can honestly do for you here. I can't make the process any better. I can't increase the quality of these Paua Shells. You know, the only thing I can do is give you more silver, but actually, when it comes to a pair of earrings, you want to have a nice balanced weight of silver.
Yeah.
You know, nobody wants to have too much weight. Nobody wants to have anything that they feel is weighing them down. But also, you've got that beautiful articulation there as well, because you've got that beautiful J hoop there, right? It just sorry, that shepherd's hoop that you've got there. It's just stunning.
It is
gorgeous.
absolutely stunning.
Again, it's pride in your work all the way round. Someone sat and made and looked all the way round this and thought, yeah, I'm happy with that. And you end up with something like this. It's incredible.
Gorgeous. Now, our last piece, Natalie made this beautiful necklace. So this is the only piece that we've had actually, and I really am excited to see if you're interpreting these and creating your own designs. So one of our guest designers, Natalie, but this is the difference, right? So because we don't have it available, the clasp is a traditional clasp. But imagine if we
It's coming in. Don't worry, it's happening. It's happening.
It's definitely
happening. This is just a precursor. Ross, do me a favour. Open this auction at $49.99. Okay, we'll start these at $49.99. I'm going to make this the lowest price point of the whole show.
Okay.
This is going to get a little bit out of hand, a little bit of ridiculous.
A little bit exciting. So it is the pendant that you're going to receive home. The necklace Natalie made as a bit of an idea of how you could set this, but you can do this at home yourselves. You can use it. I think it would look gorgeous if you did get the Amazonite and amethyst, because it's got the turquoise and the purple colours.
But also, Steph, if that was a standard bail, you'd never get those. You'd never be able to thread that through.
You're right.
You'd never be able to thread that through. That bigger bail allows you to work with more jewellery, allows you to do incredible things. Ross, we're going to go straight to price here. Rossi, so we go straight to price, okay?
There is.
For all of you on the phone lines, this is a bit of a parting gift from me. Thank you for coming and joining me here this morning. Thank you for coming in and trusting in Pandai Court. If you want to get beautiful handmade jewellery, I'm going to take this here today. It's an opportunity of a lifetime to $29.99.
Pardon?
To $29.99. Lowest price point of the show. It is a parting gift, ladies and gents, but I'll tell you now, it's probably the most affordable Paua Shell pendant you can find anywhere on this planet right now that's crafted by hand.
It's
Deborah.
Absolutely incredible. So we're putting this, we did the amethyst and look at the combination.
She's done this before, I can tell.
She has.
No, I need to do this. Can I look at the back of it?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like, Debs, at this point.
Look at the back of it! Sorry, I've deastened everyone again. Look, sorry,
You can tell though when we have a real passion and excitement.
Look at the back of it, everyone.
£30, Toby, is just if it was a simple bezel setting, just a simple Paua with a simple bezel, £30 would be extraordinary.
Amazing.
But also, let's be clear, you go into a jeweller and you find that amount of silver work as that aesthetic, you'd wear that, wouldn't you?
Yes.
That's beautiful.
You could
That's
do
stunning.
it either way.
It's versatile, beautiful jewellery. Ladies and gents, we're paying $29.99. I had a bit mooch on Glamira earlier on. They do a lovely silver pendant. It's beautiful. It's not handcrafted. It doesn't have any gemstones in it. That's what £187 gets you in reality today. Just so you know, guys, I'm more affordable than most things that you can acquire anywhere on this planet right now.
And this is actually super heavy as well. The gram weight for this is extraordinary. You will feel the quality when you get it home. I don't think you're going to I don't think you want to spend £30 on jewellery, on silver jewellery and get more than this. It's just...
I can't get over that.
It's like the Aurora Borealis of colour. The
gorgeous.
actual power itself is really, really, really good. The actual power itself is extraordinary. And this is the final piece. Is this the final piece, Roscoe?
This is the final auction for you today, Steph. It's our final...
Don't go.
I'm sorry. Do you know what, Debs? I've got an appointment next door in a minute.
Oh, never mind then. They're not important. Stay here.
I will... Debs, don't trust me. I will be back. I wish I could stay. Honestly, I'd love to. It's fabulous here in this new studio, isn't it?
No, we do. Because when I came over, as soon as I knew I was coming over to JewelleryMaker, I said to Toby in our office, I was like, Debs, please come and do some Pandai Court next door, because I think everybody will love it. And I'm really glad that you've enjoyed it. I'm really glad that everybody's loved it.
Thank you, honestly,
and this is the thing, right? This is why, because we were supposed to do the show on Saturday, and then we wanted to move it to Thursday in the new studio, because I think the future is bright for Pandai Court. I think, this is going to be a really fabulous category at JewelleryMaker. I think a lot of you are going to, it's about building collections, isn't it? Once you've got this, you're going to go, oh, I'd love to see a beautiful pair of earrings, or the findings, being able to create your own and use the Balinese pieces to create your own jewellery and collect and build collections.
If you have any questions, what I'll also be doing over the next few occasions when I come to is I'll show you inside the workshop, I'll show you the guys making these pieces of jewellery, I'll show you the people that are delivering this excellence to you,
amazing.
and that story is a huge part of the journey. So I can't wait to see you next time. And thank you very
tried
much
to get in on a trip to go over to Bali. That was going to be a toughie.
If you ever need an assistant.
To be fair, you have just in Canada.
I'm your girl.
Was
cold. That was interesting. That was minus 35, wasn't
Was it?
Yes, we just need a diamond mine in Canada, Debs. But that's a discussion for another day.
I don't mind the cold. I've got nice furry boots.
Well, you're going to need more than furry boots, ladies and gents. On that furry note, I'm going to love and leave you guys. Thank you again for having me, Debs. It's lovely to meet you. Actually,
and you.
Finally
Please come
today.
Back.
And Steph, a pleasure as always.
As always, Tobes, my dear friend. Okay, so thank you so much. A lot of you asking about the elephant pendant. We've got this is the only piece that we've got any quantity left in. We have got less than 10 available. There's less than 5, sorry. There's less than a handful available. This is the gorgeous elephant. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful handmade elephant. 8.75 grams. I can't wait to see your wall of fame where you incorporate gemstones, creating strands. Are you going to wire work around? I just cannot wait to see the inspiration for these pieces. And what we decided to do, because we knew we were doing your Power exclusives, if we've actually put a Power show together, because I think it's such a beautiful gemstone to marry next to the Balinese inspired jewelry. And I know it's really, really hard for us to get our hands on the Power shells as well. Okay, we've got less than 5 of the snake ring as well. Okay, so these are the only stock, less than 5 of the, there's 2. Okay, there's 2 left of the twister. There's 45 of them in baskets. There's 2 in the size N to O, although you could create a pendant, you could make it into other jewellery. Absolutely brilliant. All the necklaces, all the bracelets have sold out. I knew you'd love it. I was going, come on, Tobes, come and do a show at Pandai Court next door.
Because, wow, and to be able to stand here and see it, the craftsmanship is mine. This is the kind of jewellery I like to wear, something different. It's like you've got it from a gallery, or you've gone thousands of miles away.
Okay, so we have 6 of the big bangle. 6 of the big bangle, the big bangle available. Again, just the artistry, the craftsmanship. If you want to spend, we saw a pendant, just a pendant without the chain, without the gemstones, without the Balinese inspired jewelry. That was nearly the same price. In fact, there's more.
It was more. Yeah.
This pendant from Glamira that Toby found earlier, that is actually more. But there you go. It just shows. It's, and I always say one of the best things about our business, and people always say, well, how do you do it? How do you do it? And it really is the connections. It's the relationships. It's the right place, the right time. Toby can speak Thai, which means that opens doors. That how many jewellers in the UK do you know that speak fluent Thai? Because I only know one, and that's Toby, which gives him open doors, and we then pass that saving back to yourselves, which is just Absolutely incredible. So well done. And hopefully we can have him bring over. He's definitely doing the findings, but I also think it's nice to have the option of finished jewellery as well.
Yeah, because as jewellery makers, I mean, you know me, I love my jewellery and I love to make jewellery and I like unusual jewellery. And because we make it, then we're fussy, aren't we? We don't want what everyone else is wearing. And that's what you're getting with something like this, something truly unique that's been crafted to perfection. It's got my name all over it.
Yeah, and I think that's what we'll do is we'll feed back to Toby to bring the findings, to bring the components, and also still a few more finished pieces as well, because they are just so
exciting,
so beautiful. Is this the earrings? Last couple of chances of your earrings. We're going to continue with Paua in the next hour. So if you love this gemstone, or you're thinking, do you know what, I've just bought those earrings, I want to create a necklace, I want to create a pendant to go along with it. There's a lot of you with this in baskets. Lisa, Diane, Nuala, beautiful name, Gloria, Maker in Surrey, Bernadette, Tracy, Jan, Patricia, Muriel. There's loads of you with this in your basket, so do check it out to grab yourself that amazing deal. Yes, so this was Natalie's. Beautiful. She had, because we were originally supposed to do the show on Saturday, but because we knew it was going to be a very big showcase and we hadn't got quite all of the pieces over, we decided to move it to the studio launch. But Natalie had created this really, really beautiful necklace as a project. So you could create something similar. You could do... Yeah. Oh, perfect. So Roscoe's going to play the project for you. So if you want to create this exact look or something similar, he's going to put the details for the strand in, okay? So if you want to get this strand, there's only 10. It's this gorgeous yin and yang, which I think is just so, so beautiful. So you are going to get the chance to own the strand. We're going to do it for you first. So what she's done is she's used I don't know what you would call this.
Multi-strand class.
A multi-strand class, thank you very much, Debbie. And created 2 strands together, which has created this double drop look if you wanted to do it like this. And hopefully we can get Tobes to do some Balinese inspired findings and connectors and clasps. Now I'm a jewellery maker, I'm really, really noticing clasps. And
that's the first thing I noticed when you were talking. I was looking at the clasp and looking at the back of the earrings and thinking, someone's taken so much pride in this collection.
Hours. It literally takes days and days to complete the jewellery. It's amazing, especially the bangles and things. They can take weeks. Okay, it's also, that's the other thing, is when we asked Toby for more, he's like, it's not like, we can get that next week. We can get that here in 6 or 7 weeks. It takes months. Okay, so this is your type A black and type A white faceted rounds. They are 5mm in size. They are faceted so that you get this, and it's so rare to see faceted jade.
Yes.
It's so, so rare to see faceted jade. Reason being, we were talking about this with the Amazonite earlier, gemologically speaking, it's quite a grainy stone. So if you think about the Amazonite, the pictures we saw, or for instance, a turquoise is another grainy stone. Yeah. If you facet a turquoise, it's not going to give you the luster that you would see in a diamond, for instance. Yes. Same with a Amazonite. If you facet it, it's not going to give you a luster. Same with the jade. When you facet it, almost always you will just get like a polished look. Whereas because this is very fine quality and it's type A, so your white is Burmese, the black is Guatemalan, lovely. And the strand is 1 metre. So you're going to get 1/2 metre of white, 1/2 metre of black. There's less than 10 available. Let's get your price on screen. 185 carats of black and white jade in 1 metre long strand. So you're going to be able to create more than just a necklace. Or more than, you're going to have so many stones. Okay, we launched your metre, type A black and type A1 at £129. We're going to go lower today. Or we're going to do a bit of a clearance prize because we've only got 9 of these available, okay? And once they're gone, they're gone. It is our new studio launch day. We are bringing you extra special low prices. So for those of you that want to get involved today, this is the time to do it. With 14 seconds left on the clock, we are going lower than the launch price. It is a metre strand of black and white jade. You can put it with your Balinese inspired pieces. You could create your own pendants. Natalie created some wonderful wirework designs, so you can do that. I think they'd be great for earrings as well because they've got the facets.
Definitely, because you want jewellery that moves, don't you? Tassels.
Incredible.
Put these on the bottom of tassels so you get that lovely lustre.
Absolutely incredible. And a deal today that you are going to love. Check this out as quickly as you possibly can. You have an amazing... Oh, is that what it is? Like where I am, where I'm positioned, I can't actually see the price. So I've just looked on the other side of Debbie's shoulder and we were at $69.99.
Did you see me shaking my head?
That's crazy. That is crazy value. A metre of a jade for you today on your screen at $69.99. We are going to leave that one with you. Obviously, we have gone way lower than the launch price. That's maybe what you could expect to pay for a 38 centimetre strand. You're getting a metre. So today, for less than £100, is that right? You could get the metre strand of jade and a handmade Balinese pendant. That's with a beautiful Paua Shell.
Incredible.
Is that under 100? So you could create this look and add your own clasp for less than £100. It's just amazing, isn't it?
That is amazing.
Absolutely unbeatable value. Everything on screen right now under £100. You could create this beautiful look and probably have a fair amount of jade left over. Rupal, well done. Maker in Cheshire, Zena in North Yorkshire, Nicolette in Surrey, Patricia in Yorkshire, Heath and Jackie, Lorraine. There's lots of you that need to check out your baskets because there were only 9. Roscoe's doing this as a bit of a clearance deal. There is just one left. Congratulations to you. Our Paua Shell selection is coming up for you after the break. We are going to put it available for you to pre-order so you can start shopping. It's busy today. It's really busy, so I definitely use that pre-order. We shall be back just after this with a gorgeous Paua Shell selection. Join us on JewelleryMaker this weekend for the Great Easter Egg Hunt. Good Friday is going to be a very exciting showcase. Susie is joining us for a wonderful 5-hour show. We're going to be bringing to you some amazing pieces. We have your 20-carat multi-gemstone, beautiful faceted rounds as our early bird special, so you must make sure you don't miss out on the early bird deal. We're also bringing to you our deal of the day, which is a diamond chain bundle. So this is going to be fantastic value for those of you wanting to top up and stock up your stash. We also have at 11 a.m. for the very first time the Scan and Cut launch. So make sure you're watching at 11 a.m. and our amazing Friday show.
Wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker delivers to you. We offer worldwide shipping, so you can enjoy our incredible range no matter where in the world you're creating. To see the full list of destinations, costs and estimated delivery times, visit our website. Just scroll to the bottom and select Delivery. JewelleryMaker, bringing creativity to you wherever you are.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia. Or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Missed your favourite Jewellery Maker show? Don't worry, catching up is easier than ever. Simply visit the Jewellery Maker website and click on the TV guide to watch full shows on demand. Browse recent shows up to a week back at your convenience. Pause to admire the detail and shop the looks you love. Want to watch older shows? Head over to our YouTube channel and Facebook page. We upload full shows on there, ready for you to watch anytime. Start catching up today with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know there's lots of ways to stay in touch with us here at Jewellery Maker? Like our Facebook page and join our wonderful online community. Find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved, connect and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, welcome back to our beautiful brand new studio that we absolutely love.
In the garden, in the woods.
Yes, we are. You know, we could. Do you know what we're missing? Tea and cake.
Okay.
Don't you think?
I've got tea.
It would look. I just think. No, I'm just kidding. We are so impressed. The team have worked
Crisps
really.
and dip.
Oh, Doritos and dip.
Sorry, I got distracted. The team have pulled it out.
They really have.
Bag.
They really.
I was so shocked when I walked in here because the
gorgeous
last
in here.
time I walked in, it was like a building site.
I came in yesterday when I finished at 1 o'clock yesterday because we were supposed to be in yesterday, weren't we? So I thought, let me go and see the progress after we came off air at 1. I thought, they're not going to be ready for it's never going to be ready for today. And they have, I think they did pull an all-nighter. I think the team worked through the night to create this beautiful set for us.
Thank you, team.
We are so in love with it. It feels like a lovely
Gorgeous.
Crafting space.
It's a crafting space. It's homey. It's friendly. It's the best studio we've ever had.
But it's gorgeous as well. It's, you know, because the thing is about jewellery is it's a bit glamorous too. We wanted something smart and pretty. And I think they've done just a wonderful, wonderful job. And I think we should bring in the cakes and we should have tea. Oh, Lauren's got a biscuit.
This is why I love Lauren very much, because she brought me a biscuit.
Oh,
Thank you.
See, that's what was missing, right? Okay, so we are very, very excited to take you through the next showcase because we are bringing to you Paua Shell, which is really, really special. Coming up for you in the 12 o'clock show today, we are going to be doing some amazing, amazing crafting as part of your masterclass. Let's look forward to. Now, in the previous hour, we had a gorgeous Nelly the Elephant ring. Okay, so on Ross's system, for some reason it was saying a showed out, but he's just checked the details and we have, how many left? 4. Okay, so you need to call the customer service team. The reason we're saying this is because a lot of you put this on your wish list, and the quickest way to get it, rather than wait for the callback process, the fastest way to get it is if you give us a ring now. It isn't showing sold out. It is saying that we have 4 of these available. So if you missed it, it's the quickest and easiest way. Call the customer service team. It is $49.99 for your lovely elephant. He's so handsome and charming and wonderful. Or maybe she. I think he's a he.
I think he's a he too.
I think he's a he. He's just really handsome. I love him. He's gorgeous. So just a handful of those available for you through our customer call team. Okay, let's talk about Paua Shell, because as jewelry makers, you know, shell and pearls are something that we really admire and find really beautiful. But this is very, very unique in its own right. It is absolutely breathtaking displays of colour. So Paua and the Paua Shell comes from just one place in the world, in New Zealand. And I find it really interesting because I'm a big fan of ammonite, which we don't really get anymore because it's so expensive. But ammonite was from millions and millions and millions and millions of years ago. There was, of course, the sea creature or the shell fish that was, would you call it a shellfish? It's like a sea creature, like a mollusk type animal. And I say this, they were huge. And in every continent around the world, even in the UK, you will find fossils of ammonites. You know, they're millions and millions of years old. However, they are greys and browns, and that's the colours that you see on a typical ammonite. But in Canada, there was an element, I think it's called Ben or something. There's an element that basically preserved the patina of the shell of the ammonite. Yeah, so actually millions, if we could, you know, go back in time millions of years, all of the ammonites had those colours. So that's, and you'll find ammonites all over the world, but in Canada they believe that it's this one particular element that preserved the patina of the colour. So I connect that with what we now know as Paua. I think, you know, that's like, you know, in millions and millions of years, that's going to be a different colour. You know, it's a really, it's kind of like a prehistoric, you know, you see these, I always think about in Finding Nemo when they have those like bioluminescent, is it Nemo or Moana? You know, those bioluminescent colours that are natural, they're Mother Nature, but they're like electric greens and electric blues. They're just absolutely incredible. So in New Zealand, there is this one particular type of mollusk, and the shell of the mollusk is this amazing colour. They're called Paua shells. They are not pearl producing, although they've been trying to cultivate and sort of crossbreed them, but Mother Nature is saying she's not having it. So the only way to get this extraordinary colour is with a Paua shell. It's a protected shell, so they are only allowed to free dive for a very, there's a limit per day. They can't use any machines, they can't use any, so it's about preserving this as well, because we want to make sure that everything we bring to is obviously ethical, and that's what you want as well. So so they are reserved, they are, and therefore very expensive, because they're not, you know, the New Zealand government aren't saying, you can take as many as you like. No, it's really, 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 really cultivated to preserve the longevity of these amazing shells. And what you get is this extraordinary, I call this oil on water colour.
Yeah, me too. That's how I describe it. Yeah.
It's like fly wing green and pink.
100%.
If you imagine a bubble in the garden and it casts that rainbow, it's got this sort of swirly, organic. Yes. And I think that's a lot of the reason why we love this gemstone. It's an organic gem. It's very natural. With our rebrand here at JewelleryMaker, we're going all natural, back to nature.
I love that.
Looking at the trees for inspiration, the flowers for inspiration, the ocean, you know, for inspiration. And I think this is such a beautiful gemstone to kind of bring all of that in. And I just also want to say, not all Paua Shell is the same. So very much like your ammonite, you might see just green. You might see like I have a black body colour with a green and a red. It's the same with Paua. You can have a grey, like a mostly grey. Oh, that's a good explanation. I've not seen this before. So you can have two colours, which, so, you know, 90% of jewellery grade would be two colours. You can get three colours, or you can get, when you've got the sort of red purple colours, I think it's more purpley than red, then they're called wild. It's a wild red, and they are incredibly rare but beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I can tell you what we've got for you today is an amazing grade.
Oh, look at that.
It's stunning, isn't
That's
it?
wild, isn't it? Definitely.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. It's not just 3, it's 3+. So you, I mean, on some of these, and we see this occasionally, like I said, with ammonite, and you're talking thousands. With ammonite, you're talking not 1,000 something, you know, 4,000 something. Because when you get the full rainbow, and this is where you can see moments right the full spectrum through, from yellow orange right the way through to the purple blues. It's just incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So we are going to be bringing to you, and you get the whole strand, Roscoe. You get all of them. Okay, so we've got the strand coming up for you, which is incredibly impressive. We do have one piece of jewellery.
I love this.
Which we thought would work really, really lovely with the Balinese inspired pieces.
Definitely.
It's quite bohemian,
Yes,
quite cool.
love it.
Really beautiful, really, really
I
beautiful.
love these rings that have the gap in the middle of the two bands.
Yeah.
There's something about, there's something, I'd said it's very me, it is. There's something very appealing to me about the two bands separated with a gemstone. And I've made a lot of things like this and bought.
Yeah.
This is a lovely piece of jewellery.
I'm thinking you could take one of the, you could do a wirework bangle of the strand to match. That would be so gorgeous.
Yes, please.
That would be so, so gorgeous. You could, I mean, you could create a strand bracelet. That would be very posh. But you could use one of the Pauas and create like a matching wirework bangle, which would be awesome. So this is, so it's, again, solid sterling silver. It is an open band. So you can see it's got a little bit of malleability, which means if it's a comfortable to wear throughout the year, whether you're hot or cold or in between. It is, slightly asymmetrical. I didn't realise that. You're supposed to wear it kind of off the centre. Oh, it's cool. Well, I guess you can wear it where you like. That's cool. I really like it. It's cool.
It is cool.
It's really, and summery. I think Paua is such a summery, gorgeous stone. Each one is individual. You'll see the one in the recording has an almost swirling into the centre pattern. Every one is totally unique, so each is individual for you. You've got a kind of one of a kind in every single design. They are really, really beautiful. Now, we're at $99.99. Again, it's beautiful, solid, stunning silver jewellery. How much do you think you'd look for this, Alistair? I think $99 is really good.
Yeah, definitely, because you're looking at an unusual gemstone, and you're looking at, you know, sterling silver, artisan kind of design, so it looks like something that somebody's handmade. So usually you get things like this in little galleries or little boutique jewellers, wouldn't you? And, you know, usually there is a price that comes with shopping in those places.
Yeah,
rightly
absolutely.
so.
Absolutely. We used to, my parents used to have a boat down south, and there was a silversmith there. It's not there anymore. It was called Hi-Ho Silver, and all the cabinets were like colour coordinated.
Oh, wow.
So there was like all the purple stones in one. It was like a rainbow. And this is exactly what I would envision in a silver boutique, or maybe on like a holiday, you know, like you go to the marina and there's holiday, you know, little vacation jewellery shops. Easily 3 figures. Today, we want to give you an awesome deal. It is our brand new studio day. We've been doing for you mega deals all morning. We've got 40 of them, but we want them in your collection. We want you to be able to wear these. And this is the thing with jewellery. Sometimes, you know, your diamond rings you might wear out for dinner. You might wear out, you know, whereas you can wear this to the office for a coffee,
you
out
can
for
go
dinner,
abroad,
to a barbecue.
you're not going to worry,
on the beach. You know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. And again, you could think about creating maybe huggy hoop earrings.
Yeah.
As a designer, you could use this for pendants and creating different designs. You could, you know, incorporate other gemstones, maybe wire weed other gemstones into the spaces with amazonite maybe from earlier. Gorgeous. Today we're going to go really, really, really low. We're at $49.99. Well done for everybody who's got in early. It's a 6mm Paua Shell. We've gone to $19.99 today.
That's so
gorgeous.
good.
Do you want to try it on? Because
Yes,
this
please.
is very you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Our director says very Debs. It's very Debs. And maybe if you got the Paua pendant or the earrings from the previous showcase.
Oh, I love this. And also, you know, it's another one that won't come off my finger, unfortunately.
Oh no, that one's stuck.
Look
She's
how
going to have to
good.
take that one with her.
Do you know, I don't know about you guys, but you know, like in the summer, when your hands kind of swell and if you've got a thick ring on, it makes your fingers feel uncomfortable. You know, you've got all that air space in there, so just...
And it's got a chunky feel.
Yeah, but
you know,
not...
it looks chunky, but it actually, because of that negative space...
Exactly that.
Yeah, super, super comfortable, really beautiful. And I think it would be a gorgeous gift as well. It's very, very busy on the phone lines today. If your order is open, you can sling this into your basket, as they say, for less than £20. Well done.
That is ridiculous.
It is.
You said it, Ross. It's
$19.99. It is ridiculous.
You get a tote bag as well.
Oh yeah, we keep forgetting to tell you about this. We're supposed to tell you about this in every auction.
But we've only just started today, so.
Here is your studio launch free gift. So you are going to get a gorgeous, and this is all made from recycled material, tote bag.
How cool is that?
We love this. This is good, and this is in JewelleryMaker green because we've got our new branding colours. All about nature, back to nature. I just think that's so usable.
Oh yeah.
It's gorgeous. So you're going to get a free gift today as well. So for £20 you get a beautiful silver Paua Shell piece of jewellery and a complimentary tote, which we absolutely love. That's your branded JewelleryMaker tote bag. Would make for a gorgeous gift. And today it is free of charge with any order. It's one per customer. And until stocks last, but we've got a couple thousand, so you'll be all right. Let's have a little look. Could you wire wrap?
We can't see.
We can't see that. Sorry, Roscoe. Could you wire wrap the open space? That's what I thought. If you had a small enough stone, could you wire wrap?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it would look so cool. Do you know what would be nice either side? Pearls.
Oh, good.
Just do a basic wrapping technique with your pearls. You'd either need to have the same size gemstone as the gap, or you could do a smaller gemstone. Like think about when you do netting and put some spaces either side, or 2 gemstones. But wouldn't that look gorgeous? And
it really, really
You don't have
would.
to be a really talented wire worker to do that either. It's just literally wrapping, coming across, wrapping on the other side, coming across, and just moving your way down. I think that would be gorgeous.
If you just hold that 1 second, I'm going to grab from some of the pieces that you made already. I wonder if this is the right size. Would that work?
Yeah, let's have a look.
The smaller ones.
So if you had a 6mm, you'd probably just need to put, hold on, let me look. No, a 6mm would be fine. If you had an 8mm, would you say that's an 8? Then you could still do it, but it would just sit proud a little bit. So yeah, you definitely could. So let me try and show you. So I've got 2 sizes on here. So this size fits in perfectly.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
And then if you want to do the bigger size,
it
you
would
could.
sit on the
It
outside.
just sits a little bit proud.
Which I really like that as well.
So yes, absolutely great idea.
Really beautiful, really great idea. And I think you could create a beautiful, if you put a post in, you could create a gorgeous huggy hoop.
Yeah, you just got to solder a post on. Just mind that shell. You'd need to put some thermopaste over that shell to protect it.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, and a bargain. You know,
that is a bargain.
It's a bargain.
That's a bargain.
We love a bargain here on JewelleryMaker.
We do.
It's really, really busy, and you get your complimentary JewelleryMaker tote today, which we absolutely love it. Amazing. We're trying to still work out our chairs and the seating.
Yeah, we're fidgeting.
So excuse if it sounds like we're fidgeting, because we are. That's exactly it. Lots of you taking advantage of that. So well done indeedy. Let's remember that earring was from Deb's Designs. Okay, we're going to do the strand.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. How big is that? Oh, it's gorgeous.
Roscoe. Okay.
Look at that.
This is extraordinary.
Oh, it's stunning.
If you said, could you show me an example of the finest Paua Shell? Now, there isn't another one better, right? This is as good as it gets. If you were to take me to a museum, we're not finding a better. This is absolutely stunning. It is a full and complete Paua Shell. It is absolutely gorgeous. Oh my gosh.
It looks like the magical necklace in Moana.
It does. It really, and this is, now, I'm really interested to see what kind of prices Ross has in store, because about 5 years ago I did a pendant next door with a supersize Paua like this, so I would be very interested to see what price we finish at. It is also drilled at the top, so you can add a jump ring, you could thread.
Is it a bail? Yeah, so you could add a bail to that, or you could put some wire through there.
Like a pinch bail?
Yeah.
Ah, beautiful. So you could add a pinch bail, you could wire work, you can add a thread through. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that incredibly impressive? Today you're getting your full size. Now size wise, 35 to 43.
Wow.
Or 50 to 62. Oh my goodness me. So each one unique. This is the thing, right? Every single one of you is going to get your own individual. I cannot wait to see. It's got to be a pendant, surely. Got to be a necklace.
I've made with one of these years ago, and I will put it on my guest designer page when I get home to show you. And I did freeform peyote with like turquoise seed beads, so that it kind of looked like
rolling ocean,
seaweed ocean around my neck, and I just did freeform. I didn't follow any pattern, and then I had this in the middle, and I had pearls in amongst the peyote as well. Yeah, that's the necklace, and I wear it all the time, and every time I wear it, everyone comments. Everyone. It's such a summery, joyous piece of jewellery. So I will, if I forget and you want to see it, message me, because I will put it on my page, the one I made. And this is what I'm talking about.
But you could imagine with some wire work, you could create this unbelievable sort of semi-bezel, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Do you know, when I was young, I used to have brown hair, and it's very, very curly, and we were on holiday. And before I cut it and went copper, I had long brown hair, looked like that. And I had a really like Hawaiian dress on, and we were at the beach in Portsmouth, and this little girl came past and she went, "It smells."
Oh.
And I was like, "I'll take that." I look nothing like it now, but yeah, it's the thing is, you know, Moana as a story. If you're unfamiliar with the story, she's kind of a representation of the ocean and how the ocean speaks to her and calls to her. And you know, if you are somebody who loves the sea, if you are somebody who feels settled by water,
connection with it, peace. I can sit in front of water and it will just calm me immediately.
And it doesn't even need to be the ocean, a lake.
No, it can be a babbling brook, it can be, and it just calms me down and makes me feel centered and in the moment. And I think if you can have something in your jewellery that reflects a calm moment or something that centres you, then it becomes mindful, doesn't it? And 100%. Something you can touch as well, it's around your neck.
Yeah, it is. It is absolutely about connection. It is, and you know, it's also, I think, one of those stones that, you know, they say let the gemstones choose you, and if this is something you're thinking, do you know what, that is a bit of me, that is, you know, and you can create so many different. I really can't wait to see your Wall of Fame ideas, because are you putting it with purples or turquoise or green or pink or purple? Are you putting it with yellows?
Yes.
You know, are you doing just wire work? Are you doing cord? And I keep mentioning cord because I think that's a traditional way, you know, this would have been worn in New Zealand. It's absolutely beautiful. Talking about, you know, Balinese inspired and Indonesian jewellery, it's just absolutely perfect. Are you ready? Your price is about to hit the screen. You're joking. I am flabbergasted.
Did you sell yours for loads more?
Yes.
Oh, that's a definite yes from Steph.
Roscoe, I don't know if you can check on the system. It was about 4 years ago. No. Well, I reckon more than 3 times.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. That's extraordinary. Maybe you could get more than one of them, you know, maybe for gifts. That is amazing, amazing value. So you've got between 35 and 43 by 50 and 62 millimeters, because they're all obviously unique and individual. So the smallest is 35 by 50, largest being 43 by 62. So they're really, really significant in size. The color payoff is absolutely extraordinary. The versatility, again, it's been a day of, you know, your inspiration is going to take over here. Sometimes, you know, we might look at a strand and we both have the same, you know, we all have a similar idea.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to do that with it. But everything we've had today seems to be very much open to interpretation.
Yeah. I reckon we've got some people's mojos going today that have might been a bit stuck. I just feel like if you put this on a beautiful strand of pearls, just below choker length, say 16 inches, to sit on your décolletage, what an incredible piece of jewellery. What a legacy piece that, you know, you can pass down. It's like you've, you know, I know I keep saying Moana, but the story's very magical and how the ocean comes alive. And it really does feel like you could just be walking along the shore and bend down and pick up this magical necklace.
Yeah, it is.
It's just beautiful.
There is a magic to it for sure. There really, really is. It's absolutely exquisite. We do have some strands as well that you could incorporate. I love your idea of the peyote, beautiful, you know, kind of, I call it higgledy-piggledy, but you know, it's like an organic.
It's organic, free-flowing kind of, and I had some pearls, and I will put a picture on, but it's one of my most loved.
Yeah.
I made it years ago and it all worked around this. I got one of these and it all worked around that.
Do you know, it's one of those pieces as well, you know, because jewelry we wear to, but if people collect, you know, stones, and I think that's just a beautiful, beautiful piece. Okay, Roscoe, where are we going next, my darling? The big ones. Okay.
Oh, I love it that they're drilled that way.
They're gorgeous.
You could put the amethyst from earlier in between each one of those. Oh my goodness, what a gorgeous piece of jewellery that would be.
The amethyst would be
or
beautiful.
The Amazonite.
The Amazonite. Oh. Have you got the Amazonite coming home to you today? Mix and match this with it, because Amazonite is that perfect idea of the ocean.
Hold on, and depending what you put with it, you will get the tones of that. I'm trying to find a big Amazonite. You'll get the tones of that.
So you've got a whole strand. You could put just one in the center of a pendant. You could create a strand. There are only, look at that. Oh, it brings out the blues.
Doesn't.
There are only 10 of these strands. We're going to go straight down in one price because we're really, really limited. We have only 10 opportunities available. Look at this. Oh my goodness me.
Stunning.
Unbelievable. Incredible value. It's on split pay as well. $69.99 today. And you're getting, let me do a quick little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 on average.
Nice rings. You could bezel set that. You know, ignore the drill hole and just put some bezel wire on the outside.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. And it is, I'm just going to hold it on my finger so you can see if we were to create a ring.
So, oh yes, and as you moved your hand,
it's
all the colours would change.
Or earrings, beautiful for earrings, because of that movement of the light as you're talking and moving around. It's going to catch the light in a beautiful iridescence. Very, very, very busy on that phone line. Loads of you coming in now to grab hold of this. We are really limited. We do not have many left. So definitely check this out as quickly as you can. Loving the Balinese inspired pieces, loving the Paua Shell. It's feeling very summery, isn't it? It's beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Well done and congratulations, loads of you on the telephone line for this. Okay, we've also got, the diamonds.
Ooh.
Now these are different, aren't they?
Are.
These are really unusual. You could use these as spacers.
Yeah, you could.
As gorgeous, because not only is it a different colour, it's a really unusual shape.
Yes.
So
Exactly.
it's a texture,
Yeah.
isn't it? Gorgeous. So let us share with you then, and I'll put it next to the rectangles. So you've got your sort of tablet-shaped rectangles. Then you've got your gorgeous diamonds. These are beautiful. So these are your Paua Shell flat diamond shape, 8 centimetres, and they are on a 38 centimetre strand, which is gorgeous. Tracy you in straight away, well done. Let us know, what are your thoughts? What are you thinking? Has this got your juices flowing a little bit? Are you going to make earrings? These would be great for earrings, wouldn't they? And beautiful with amethyst or amazonite, or any gemstone that has that tropical colour to it.
Exactly, and I just think as well the squares and the triangles and the diamonds, they're very kind of Art Deco. So if you wanted a sort of bit of an Art Deco piece, you could do that with this kind of shape of gemstone. We don't often see these.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And I think Debbie's idea of mixing this with the pearls as well, some white pearls, would be really, really exceptional. We're going to go straight down in one price crash. You are loving your Paua Shell. You are loving these deals. I've only got 11 in the whole of the vault, okay? There are only 11 available, so you definitely need to check it out as quickly as you can. They're absolutely gorgeous. The colours are magnificent, and today you are about to get a fantastic, fantastic deal. This is your diamond shape flat Paua Shell strand, under £50, and it's on split pay, so you can get it home. It makes the split pay makes it even more achievable. 24. Look at that one.
I
This just
know.
caught my attention. $24.99. This you could make gorgeous rings with as well, actually.
Yeah, you could.
Lovely size for rings.
You could make a stretchy ring with that, couldn't you?
Yeah, nice and easy, nice and straightforward. Absolutely gorgeous. You could use seed bead, like gold or silver seed beads on a stretchy, and create a really, really stunning. I don't know if you can see this particular one here. And this is the sort of strand where when you get it home, make yourself a cup of tea, as Mark said the other day. Make yourself a cup of tea and just spend a little bit of time looking at each of the stones.
Yeah, definitely. And sometimes you get those strands where you just need to look at them for ages before you do anything with them.
Yeah, exactly. Some you're just going to whip open, your package and get straight into making. But this, I would really familiarise yourself with the different patterns and colours and styles. Mix and match. You can match them up with in terms of colours and those beautiful sequences on the surface as well. Really, really busy on that phone line, under £50. Well done, and congratulations to you. They are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Do you want me to shake those from you?
Let me give you those. Which one, sorry, darling? The other rectangles. Okie dokie. So,
ooh, I like these.
They're just so different, aren't they? What are you thinking? What's your sort of? I'd love to see this in a clover shape.
So would I, Gloria. That's a really good idea.
I don't know if we've done that before. So what are you thinking with this one then, Debs?
I'm thinking just to exactly do that. Like just put a clasp on or put them on a stretchy. Because of the shape of them, they sit so beautifully together. I don't even think I'd put a spacer. And if I did, I'd put, little kind of flat spacers that we sometimes do. But then I don't think I would. I don't want to interfere with the fact that you're going to see so many different things as you move your arm. You're going to see so many different colours.
Would you say, guys in the gallery, would you say it lends itself to gents?
Yeah, absolutely.
Jewellery.
Yeah, it really does.
I think so. I think it's really cool. Really, really, really beautiful. I think because it's got that kind of bohemian feel, that organic, really, really beautiful. Gloria, we will put your idea for clover shapes through to our team.
Yeah, that is a good idea.
I think that's a great idea. Now, there's 12 in this particular strand. Really, I think versatile, usable shapes. I think 3 in a drop pair of earrings maybe, or pendants.
Yes.
They could go a really long way. Even if you were to create a bracelet, so if I just have a little look, if I were to create a bracelet out of this with a clasp, back there, you'd have this much left.
Oh wow! So you're talking whole suites of jewellery.
Yes, absolutely. So this is enough for the bracelet with a clasp on the end, and then you still have all of this remaining. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done and congratulations. Now we're going to do, is it the big one? This is the one that everybody wants.
Yeah, this.
This is the one that everybody wants. I can tell. I can feel it. Oh my goodness me. I mean, each one of these is a work of art in its own right. Wow. Gosh.
I've got a necklace that I made with these because, I bought mine back in the day, old school jewellery maker, and it's just a strand of pearls, and it's just got one of these, so I can either wear.
Is it set east to west or?
No, so it can sit either at the front or slightly asymmetrical, depending
Beautiful.
on. And again, that's another one that I can wear longer pearls with it, and that's another one that everyone comments on.
Yeah.
So just use one and the rest is pearls. You could do that in a bracelet too.
It's because it is unusual, you know, it is so different and so beautiful. You know, the shapes and the swirls and the curls that are, you know, on the patterns here, you know, they call these Mother Nature's fingerprint because that's what, you know, It's all unique and different. They really are beautiful. So they are, well, how would this be called? A side drill, or what would you?
This is a through drill, I would say. So they are drilled, as you can see them stranded, sitting on the strand there, which is quite nice because then you can do those kind of gemstone designs and then have these interspaced in, and they're not going to hang down or up, they're just going to be in a line, which is different to some of the others. So it's nice to have different types for different designs.
And you know, I worked with Natalie at the weekend and she was doing some wire work. I can imagine,
really good
because you could sort of complement the style and the pattern with your wire work. Do you know what I mean? You can go along and follow the contours that Mother Nature has created for beautiful wire working as well. Right. This is the flagship piece of the collection, of course. You are getting, did I count these already? 12, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Oh my gosh.
That's like 7 pairs of earrings.
Right, we're not stopping at $49.99, okay? We are not stopping at $49.99. Oh, gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Now, we should be done here, by the way. They do look like little fishes. We should be finished here at this price. In fact, this is a previous closing. However, this is your final strand of the hour before we move into our masterclass. So call us now, jump on that telephone line because we are about to go even lower than the current price on your screen. And I think this is such a great deal already. Maybe you bought some of the Balinese Paua Shell pieces. Maybe you bought the earrings or the pendant or even the bangle, and you want to create a necklace or you want to create your own design to go alongside it. You could create a big version of this ring, I think, using your wire work. Absolutely gorgeous. A big bangle. Today, look at this for a deal. That is £3, less than £3 per Paua Shell bead. That's unreal
good. That's really
value.
Good. Yeah.
Roscoe, that is really, really, really low. We should have been done at $49.99. We're now at less than £3 per bead. I own 2 of these shells. I paid more, but they were so worth it. I just love them, Caroline. I think that's I always, when I buy jewellery and then I see it at a better price, I think, do you know what, I'm really happy with the price I paid for it.
Because I love it.
Yeah, absolutely. And we are going low because it's the last of stock. That's the only reason we're going low. But as Caroline says, she paid a bit more, but she doesn't mind because she absolutely loves it. We are looking at less than £3 per gemstone, which is absolutely crackers.
Yeah, that is
isn't
crackers.
It? When you put it that way, it is just incredible. Anja, well done. Laurel, congratulations to Zena, to Rupal, to Pam, to Barbara, Miss Carol, Tracy. If you haven't yet dialed, you can give us a call right now. It is just £39.99 for 14 on average, because they're all going to be a little bit different. So you've got either 15 to 24 or 21 to 32 mil in size, respectively, and it is on a 38 centimetre strand. So lots of different ways that you can incorporate this into your beautiful gemstones. Mix and match it with your Amazonites and your amethysts. That is going to be on its way to you. You also get a free tote bag today. It is our brand new rebrand. All of our sort of website, all of the social media, everything is changing to marry up with. We wanted to go really into nature. You know, we know that so many jewelry makers take their inspiration from their jewelry from nature, feel connected when they're working with gemstones and working with nature, and that's what the kind of rebrand is all about. We hope you love it. Well done. We've got less than a handful of these available now at just $39.99. That is a lower price. However, it does mean that it's now going to be in your collections and in your stashes instead of in our vault. What's the best way to rethread these? I can never find the second drill hole.
Have you tried using a big eye needle? Failing that, get a piece of really thin wire and make a needle. Just put a little tiny loop on the bottom, long enough to go through like the whole thing. Why I say big eye needle is because they're quite long. So any sort of long needle or piece of wire, and then you've got that structure of finding that hole rather than trying to get the thread through. So yeah, try that. That's what I do when I have sort of larger gems that maybe, because sometimes, you know, they're natural gemstones, they're drilled slightly differently. So yeah, give that a go.
Brilliant. Thank you so much for all of your questions. Now, we don't normally do this, but we have had so many of you request. So this morning we did an amazing early bird where we brought to you stunning Sleeping Beauty turquoise. In one more auction's time, we're going to bring the Sleeping Beauty turquoise back for you. The early bird deal back for you because a lot of you missed out this morning. So in one auction's time, you're going to get the second opportunity, and I don't imagine we've got many left in stock because we did something brilliant, but we will be bringing these back shortly. Okay, so this is just 1 or 2 auctions away. We will do a repeat of your 8 a.m. early bird special. Blue has been the colour today.
It's been very nature and like artisan inspired to go with our new studio and our new aesthetic. It's been lovely today, hasn't it?
Gorgeous, really beautiful.
Now, I've got these. They're amazing.
These are cool. These are like they're kind of like mosaic type.
They're amazing.
They're beautiful.
I made a long line station necklace with like seed beads in between to mirror the colours in the shell.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they lovely?
And Roscoe's given me this lapis. I don't know if we're auctioning this, but that would be gorgeous. Yeah, because we're doing lots of blues. I do think that would be amazing. These, and they're really big. What size are we? 14 mil.
Yeah, they're really good size.
They'd be good for spaces for malas.
They would.
So it is a pack of 10. They are Paua Shell. They're created in this big, beautiful bead as a Mozambique, as a mosaic. Not a Mozambique, a mosaic style, which is just beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And you know, again, you're getting all those gorgeous colours. So you're going to get 10 rounds in the deal. We're going to do this for you today. Wow, $19.99. That is good. That's £2 each. That's really good. Really, really
just
good.
One of those on a chain.
Yeah.
It's going to make a statement, you know, just at the neckline there, one of them on a chain, just pop it on a ball head pin and it's just going to be lovely.
Or you could create, you know, you could use some thread and some seed beads and create, so the seed beads have just become the chain, so it's still there's that one big focal feature.
Beautiful.
Or a beautiful pair of drop earrings.
Yes.
Because they're like 3-dimensional.
Yeah,
with
that'd
that
be lovely.
I can't seem to say that today. Mosaic style. I think you're going to love them. Absolutely sold out. Right, we're going to do your early bird next. So this is, we did these this morning. We've got how many? Okay, we have got less than 50 and we had 300.
Yeah, we had lots, didn't we?
So you get to choose your metal colour. I'll let you know the silver is nearly gone. The gold is nearly gone. So if you want the gold, that's nearly gone. This is your Sleeping Beauty connector. Beautiful for earrings. You could, with a shepherd's hook and one of those shells. Do you see my vision?
Yeah, I love it.
If you, hang on, let me hold it in a different way. If we, did a shepherd's hook, then your connector.
Ooh, I'm loving that idea. Beautiful.
Maybe pop an amethyst in between, do like a graduated drop. or the lapis, or the amazonite. Oh yeah, really sort of exotic, beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, today we did this as an early bird special, and our early bird special is a deal. It's all about giving you an opportunity to get your orders open for the day. It's all about giving you a really, really low price. And I'm going to let you know, it is normally only available for the 8 o'clock show. Today, it is a special show. It is our brand new studio, so we wanted to give you the second chance to get hold of this right now. Is that what we did? I thought we did $9.99.
I can't remember what we did. I thought we did $19.99, but then seems like so long ago.
We didn't stop at $9.99. We didn't.
Remember. Yeah.
We didn't. So you're going to get 2 in each order. So you're going to get 2 of the gold if you order the gold, 2 of the silver if you order the silver. It's precious metal and real Sleeping Beauty turquoise today. It's going to be an absolute steal, because at £5 per connector for real beautiful gemstones, you could create bracelets with these. You could create all sorts of different styles. You could create just a point of interest before a bigger bead or a pendant, or if you got the Balinese style jewellery, you could use these as connectors on station necklaces. So many different ways to use these beautiful connectors. But today, your early bird special we didn't do $9.99 for 2. We did $7.99 for 2. So that's £4 per connector.
Oh, just have it.
Just take it away, right? For real
Just
solid
have
sterling
it.
silver, for real Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Jane's got 2, Carolyn, you're there, Kathy, you're there, Sheila, Pam, Margaret, Sonia, Kim, Dorothy, Lynn, Rapal, Jennifer, Zena, Lavina, lots of you coming in to take advantage of this as a deal. Shirley, well done. Pam, well done. Susan, well done. It's so busy today. You've tuned in for a little nosy at our brand new studio. We hope you love it. And we are doing for you deals across the board. We love the window, don't we, Debs?
We love the window. I think I'm always going to sit in front of the window.
It's gorgeous.
Whether they want me here, even when I'm not working, I'm just going to come and sit in front of the window.
We're moving in. Well done to all of you grabbing this as your incredible deal. This is your early bird on repeat. And Roscoe said, with all the pieces that we've done today, you could literally, if you're lucky enough to say you get one of everything we've done today, they all lend themselves to each other.
It's styles. Like you've made a big, beautiful kit.
Yeah, out of the entire show.
Yeah.
It's just really, really versatile, really, really user-friendly. There are less than 10 chances in the gold. So if you want the gold, be quick, because we've got about 50 of you with this in your basket as well. It's £4 per component. £4 per component. That's with 95 sterling silver, with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Will work beautifully with the lapis. I adore lapis. I have to say, should have showed Toby your lapis, because Toby used to be our lapis supplier. Yeah, and I just think I've not seen as rich a blue other than dyed material. Is this dyed? Is it? It's so good, it looks dyed.
It does.
And I don't mean anything against dyed lapis. I've got dyed lapis, no problem with it. But it normally you see a grey or a brown host rock with inside the lapis, or a lot of pyrope. This is, oh my gosh, this is so good.
It's
the
gorgeous,
blue.
isn't it?
Right, we're starting with the faceted. You're going to get 2 strands. Oh, I love that. Right, so you're going to get... Really? So Roscoe says when they launched, they thought it was 1 and they priced it as 1 strand. Over 300 sold out on launch. Yeah, they thought it was just 1. I'm just going to thread your Pandai pendant. And again, we're going to try and get Toby to do some more Pandai for us, because the bales are big enough. You can create, and you could create this as a piece of jewellery that's going to stay the same, or you could mix and match and do all sorts of different ideas. But look at this.
Oh, that's stunning.
If you wanted to create a necklace. Oh, I love that.
I do too. Oh, I love that. And it sparkles like the water and the ocean. Oh, yes, please.
It's like, if the Amazonite is the tropical ocean by day, this is the ocean by night, isn't it? Beautiful, midnight blue. So you're going to get 30 carats. You're actually getting 2 strands, which is absolutely brilliant. So they're 2 38 centimetre strands. You ready for a big deal? Love our gorgeous lapis. Really, really, really beautiful. I believe lapis is connected to the throat chakra, if I am correct. So you are getting it today at an incredible $24.99. They're microfast. Oh, we're not done.
Oh.
Okay, you're going to get 2. Right, so they priced it as 1 strand. When they launched it, 1 came over, and you'll see in the recording, this is a good tell, because in the recording there's only 1 strand. So they priced it as 1 strand, but you actually receive 2. Love a bit of a 2 for 1. Amazing. Right, Zena, you're in. I can see a lot of you filling up your stashes. You've already ordered today, which means you've covered your shipping. So this is a great chance to, as I say, sling it in your basket.
Sling it in.
Oh, you're going to use it. You're definitely going to find a beautiful way to create with this. Absolutely beautiful. Today, 2 strands, microfaceted, totally natural. Tenner.
What?
For 2 strands.
That's so good.
Super, super, super low.
Capriccio bracelets.
I don't know what that means.
It's a netted, new studio, it's all gone. It's a netted bracelet that you do with seed beads, and then you sew in the gemstones. Oh yeah, like
wow.
this. So imagine that those crystals are lapis.
Oh my, even a tassel.
Yeah.
You
Amazing.
could imagine a lapis tassel.
Yeah. So this is the perfect size. Absolutely perfect.
Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
Oh, I want to make that.
With gold seed beads as well, maybe.
Yes.
Ooh.
Foie.
That is gorgeous. And at this price, you know, you're getting so many gems, so much gemstone for your money. That's 30 carats for less than £10 today. So what's that called? A capriccio?
Capriccio, yeah.
Capriccio.
The capriccio bracelets are really
Italian,
the one,
are they?
yeah, they're the ones that they kind of, you pull the tension tight and they stand up, so they're like a bangle.
Oh yeah.
But I pretty much just call that a capriccio. So.
Yeah, I love it. It's like a pattern, like a fabric.
Yes, like a fabric.
Amazing at $9.99. Oh, I'd love. Can somebody please make that so I can see? Can you send that into your Wall of Fame, please? Or equally, I will commission you to make it for me because I don't know how to do that. Or you can show me how to do it.
I'll show you.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous jewellery. I see again. We do say some gemstones lend themselves to silver. I personally think lapis looks great with gold.
So do I.
It's great with gold. How many strands is a capriccio? I guess as many as you like.
It's about 250 beads. So if I just have a little look and see what 10 is, I can usually work it out. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
This is a new little trick.
50, it's about 7, 40. I would get 2 lots. So you get 2 strands in a in the pack.
Yeah.
So get 2, get 4 strands.
Yeah, amazing.
And you'll be fine.
There you go. So there you go. So for $19.99, you'll get enough to be able to make a capriccio.
So you get about 126 per strand. Obviously they vary. So if you need 250,
be on the safe side.
So I would get 2 lots if you want to add the tassel. If you don't want to add the tassel, you just want the capriccio bracelet, then 2 should be enough.
Yeah, and at $19.99 for to make a capriccio out of this is beautiful.
And you know, the thing is, if you only get 1 set of 2 and then you need more and we don't have them,
yeah, you're going to think,
there's
I should have
nothing
got
more
it when it was
annoying than
available.
that. I've done that before.
Yeah, me loads of times. Right, so they are very,
what a
very
deal
busy.
that was.
That was a deal. So now we've got, and I just think this is such a versatile. I've never seen lapis this way since I've come over to Jewellery Maker, and now all I want to do is set it with the amethyst, the amazonite. Yes. I don't know if we've still got those from this morning. If it's in your parcel, if it's in your package already, the amazonite and the amethyst has already gone back. Okay, and are all sold out as well. I just think the look is just stunning, absolutely stunning. 50 carats then in your lapis rondelles. I mean, this colour, and it's natural, is it, Roscoe? Are you sure? I've only ever seen it as rich as this for 4 figures or dyed. I mean, this is amazing blue. isn't it?
It's gorgeous. I love the shape. I love everything about it. It's different.
Sorry to reach over you, my darling.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I mean, oh.
That's what I'm thinking. Do the purples, do these peacock colours and add a pink.
Oh, pearls in there.
Yeah, pearls. Yeah, forget that, put the pearls. You're right, put them with pearls. See, there's a reason she's the designer. With pearls.
Let me go and get some pearls from the 12.
Amazing. Okay, let us know what you're thinking. I think Debbie's right, I think pearls.
Masterclass pearls.
Right.
Oh, hello, Masterclass.
Forget about it. That's just gorgeous. Right, Samantha says, I've got these lapis rondelles. They're my favourite ever purchase.
Wow.
Do you know, with every order today, that lapis would work.
Yes.
Next to it.
And the shape, because it will sneak in between two round gemstones beautifully.
Oh, it's just beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's 50 carats and stunning. In 30 seconds time, we're going to get your price on screen. They're completely natural. Again, I would recommend stocking up because I'm telling you, you'll use them really quickly, you'll want more, and you'll come back to us and they'll be gone, and you'll think, I should have grabbed them whilst they were on the new studio launch price. We are really, really, really doing amazing deals this morning for you. Gorgeous quality lapis. Now these are coming up in the midday show. I can't wait to show you them. I actually am so blown away by the kit that we've got for you, the project in the next hour. You're going to love it. You're going to love it. Right, Sarah, you there? Gloria, you there? Susie, you there? Regina got 2 of these in the very first order. Today, how's about $9.99?
What?
Yeah. 50 carats.
That's so good. I did not expect that because they're very unusual.
Yeah. 50. I was thinking he was going to do $14.99. That's unbelievable value. So you're getting 4 to 5 by 8 mil. It's a 10 centimetre strand. They're really big sizes. I mean, I've got them next to these whopper pearls, but they are actually really, really big sizes. Do you know what else they'd look good with?
Mm. Oh, yes. Yes, please.
See, I mean, it's like you've styled the entire show today, Roscoe.
Yeah, it's like a lovely shop window.
It is.
Yeah.
It's like creating one massive, wonderful kit to mix and match. You know, whatever you've bought in today's showcase, I think you can mix and match with. Absolutely brilliant. For £10, this colour, and it's natural. Genuinely, at $9.99, I'd be happy with this as a dyed lapis.
Yeah, so would I.
The fact that it's natural is brilliant, absolutely brilliant value. Lots and lots of you checking it out. Gorgeous to see so many of you there. Well done indeed. Another bargain. Sling it in. You know, we say this is like a bit of a no-brainer. Am I going to use it? Very probably. Right, gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Hold on to that telephone line. If you were lucky enough to grab the Amazonite, which did completely sell out, I think that would look amazing with the Amazonite. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, it is now time I can't believe how quickly today has gone.
It's gone so quickly.
We have got one final chance to share with you our Balinese elephant. There are about 50 in baskets, but when we were in the auction, it said sold out. Beautiful. Even the inside, even the gate.
Yeah. And
that's all made by hand. It's just amazing. The code is QGUP30. Okay. If you want to get it, speak to the customer call team and they will help you with that. It's time for our masterclass where Debs is going to be, we're going to be doing a demo together, I believe.
We are.
So stay exactly where you are. We will be back to show you how to make some of these beautiful pieces and bring to you an amazing project. Join us on JewelleryMaker this weekend for the Great Easter Egg Hunt. Good Friday is going to be a very exciting showcase. Susie is joining us for a wonderful 5-hour show. We're going to be bringing to you some amazing pieces. We have your 20 carat multi-gemstone, beautiful faceted rounds as our early bird special, so you must make sure you don't miss out on the early bird deal. We're also bringing to you our deal of the day, which is a diamond chain bundle. So this is going to be fantastic value for those of you wanting to top up and stock up your stash. We also have at 11 a.m. for the very first time the Scan and Cut launch. So make sure you're watching at 11 a.m. And our amazing Friday show.
At Jewellery Maker, we make shopping smarter. Here's how to combine your orders and pay just one P&P fee all day long. Add your favourite pieces to your basket, whether it's one item or 10. When you're ready, check out as normal. Your first order will be charged at our standard P&P of just $4.95. Found more must-haves later? No problem. Simply add new items to your basket. Click the Combine Orders button. Enjoy no extra P&P fees. Remember, you only pay one P&P price no matter how many items you order or how many times you order up until midnight. Happy shopping at Jewellery Maker. Ready to bring your creative visions to life without breaking the bank? At Jewellery Maker, we offer split pay on selected items. That means you can split the cost of your jewellery making supplies into 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free payments. Whether you're stocking up on beads, tools, or unique materials, split pay makes it easier than ever to get what you need when you need it. So why wait? Start your next project today and enjoy the flexibility of split pay.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. Now, as many of you know, this year Jewellery Maker is celebrating rather a big birthday. On the 4th of May, JM is going to be 15 years old, and I'm delighted to announce this year's special calendar event. In front of me here we have a beautiful green bag, and inside we have 15 little pouches, and inside each of the 15 pouches is the most incredible product. Now, I've had a sneaky peek as always, and I'm going to show you a quick little gander at 3 of the items in boxes 1, 5 and 7. We have these incredible star cultured pearls. In number 5, something I've not seen before, AB coated selenite. And in pouch number 7, this beautiful bi-coloured blue and yellow amber. So this will be launching Wednesday morning, the 23rd of April, with myself and lovely Cherry. Shall I tell them, Alan?
We can't tell them. We can't tell them.
I know, but the viewers expect it.
They have to tune in. We can't tell them.
Okay, so as well as this amazing 15-pouch calendar, there's a secret, and I'm not allowed to tell anybody, so make sure you tune in, and I will tell you all about it on that day. Are you really sure I can't say anything? Not even a little snippet?
I'll get fired.
Okay, so make sure you tune in this Wednesday, the 23rd of April from 8 o'clock. Well, I'm sure I'll spill the beans straight away, when we're going to be launching this year's incredible 15-day Advent event. Look forward to seeing you all there. Take care.
That's cool. It's new branding. Did you see that? Oh, did you miss it? How cool is that? Look. So that's you're watching Debbie Kershaw.
I look a bit weird, I have to say.
Are you wearing sunglasses?
Yeah, no, I think that's what it looks like, doesn't it? That I'm wearing my sunglasses. I like that though. Someone's kind of
it's like an etched design.
It does look like I'm wearing sunglasses.
It's cool. It's cool. I think it's cool.
It looks like I think I'm too cool for school.
You are cool though. Yes, I think it's awesome. I love our new branding.
Isn't it cool?
So gorgeous. What do you think?
I love that.
Okay, so we've got there's 2 projects, correct?
Yeah.
You've got your gold and you've got your silver.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me show you what you're getting in your project. I love these. I'm going to actually put this onto Debbie's board, if that's okay, so you can see. This is a great way for you to see what you're getting. So you're getting the blue, the pink, and the white. There we go.
Sorry, I was just trying to get
You're
it in the middle. There you
getting
go.
either your silver or the second project is the same, but with gold. So you can pick if you want silver or gold. You're also going to be getting, now I've not seen this before.
This is brand new. It's Lucite pearl ribbons. So the actual pearls themselves are Lucite, which makes the whole thing really light and easy to work with.
So this is ribbon.
But it's adhesive. So if you want to do those styles where you take the ribbon and you put it in between the beads like this, like with the last ribbon,
cool.
we couldn't do it because obviously you had that on the side. Then what you can do is just stick it together and then you can do those designs.
Amazing. So and there's two different sizes. So you've got your Lucite pearl ribbon in the slightly bigger size. Do we see that? A little bit more in if I can, like that.
Yeah, come right in.
There we go, so you can see.
Ooh,
so there's
look
the
at that.
bigger size and then the smaller size. So you're going to get two sets of ribbon. The only difference in the projects is the colour of your clasp, okay? That's the only difference. The two projects are the same. You get two ribbons, both the same size pearls, shelf pearls. It's just the difference in colours. Now, they are on pre-order for you, so you can start making straight away. Deb's created these awesome spacers with, now these are really, really cool. So you're saying you could create like a ribbon, like a back-to-back ribbon.
Yeah.
Put gemstones in the middle and like thread them on.
Absolutely. Or you could make a bow. I think last time I had ribbon, what ribbon did I have? I had some ribbon, didn't I? I can't remember what it was. And I made a bow. So bows are quite big in jewellery at the minute, aren't they? So you can make a bow with these. You can stick them to anything. So you can stick them, you could cut them down the middle and stick them around a bead. I've done that before, so that's why I tried not to do it this time. I'm trying to think of different things to do. So this time I thought, you know what, this would be great on the top of a tassel or be great as a spacer. So that's what I'm going to show you how to do.
So this is going to be our masterclass today. We are going to learn how to make a gorgeous pendant pair of earrings using your big shell pearls, and then we're going to show you how to create this awesome spacer bead.
Yeah.
Which looks very posh.
It's proper Blue Peter this as well.
Is
when
it?
You see what we, and also it's something I'm very passionate about, upcycling
I
and recycling.
love a bit of upcycling.
So I love a bit of recycling. We don't throw things away as jewellery makers, do we? So we're going to be showing you, but of course you'll have your own wonderful ideas, but outside of jewellery making as well, you can put this on frames, you can put this, you can decorate hair bands, you know, if you're making wedding jewellery, Alice bands, hair clips, because this one is adhesive on the back side of it, so you just
how clever.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? So
really
if you
clever.
do need it double-sided,
there's a lot of you pre-ordering. Roscoe says it's busy. We've not seen, so this is because I'm obviously new. We've not done this before, right? We've not done this.
This is brand
ribbon.
new, and we've also got, you know, the lovely large size of the shell pearl, and the benefit of having that shell pearl is that it's not heavy.
Yeah.
So you'll get my instructions. It's so lovely. My favourite Lauren is giving me now.
Oh, beautiful.
So we've got, and I've done photographs for this as well. And look at you get our new branding as well on here. Look at that, isn't that lovely?
This is our new tutorials.
So I've shown you how to, and there's photos as well, but I've shown you how to make the necklace as a whole piece in the instructions, but what it's really about is what I'm going to show you in a minute on how to make the little component, and I've taken photos. So if you watch the demo and then you need to jog your memory, you've got this.
And this spacer bead, this component, you could do a million things with. You know, you could do it for charms, you could do it for pendants, you could do it for spacers, you could do it for mala. I mean, so many different things. Really, really cool. And I love we're going to be repurposing and upcycling, which we do.
We're upcycling today.
Okay, right. So, shall we get into it?
Shall we go for it? So, what I've used is a seed bead tube.
You haven't?
I have.
No way.
Yeah. No, I'm not joking. Oh
my gosh.
I am not joking. I've used, how many of these have you got? Now what you want to do is take the sticky labels off. I've left it on so that you can see, because you know it's invisible, and if I start going wrap it around, you're going to be able to see anything. So I've kept it on. So I'm just going to cut this in half because I want Steph to do it.
Yeah, I love to do it along with you. So just a pair of sharp scissors.
Sharp scissors. Okay, you have that one. And then you can choose your ribbon. So I'm just going to give Steph a length.
I can't believe you've made this. Is so good. This is so helpful. Okay, so just a little bit of ribbon.
You get a little bit of ribbon, and then you need to find the end and just unpeel a little bit. And then what you're going to do, the open end of your tube, and if you can use the whole tube, because you know the bottom of seed bead tubes have actually got, obviously, or else the seed beads will fall out, just cut that bit off. So what you're going to do is follow the top of the seed bead tube, and as you go round, unpick.
I'm just going to take those just to snip the end, so it's like, there we go, nice and straight. Yeah.
And then as you're going around, you're kind of pushing down with your fingers, and you're pulling the adhesive. This is very Blue Peter, isn't it?
I am absolutely, I cannot believe what a cool way to, yeah. And then I'm just going to snip. Are we just going to snip when we get...
And then when you get to the end, just, take it and just snip it in a straight line, just bearing in mind that that's going to sit next to it. So that's it. And then you can actually manoeuvre this. It does stretch a little bit.
Look at that.
I know, it's epic.
It's crazy. So then, look at that. That looks like I've bought it.
Let's see.
Oh, my kids would like, my girls would like to do
Your girls would like to do this. So then you just press it, go round all the way round, and just, and if you find that you have got a little gap at the end, it will stretch. So if you give it a little pull, it'll sit nicely
Well, have
together.
a look. This is the one that, and bearing in mind, I'm not the expert. Can you see the end, the start and the finish?
Well, nor am I. I just made this up.
You are the expert.
I thought a little bit of upcycling.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then you just take, and they do need to be sharp scissors, and so when you put the jaws on, have a look on one side and then have a look on the other, because it's easy to, like you see, I've done it on the scissors. I've actually cut a bit off when I've gone, because it's looked like it's straight here, and then on the other side I've actually been on,
right, you
just see what I mean, on the design. So I'm looking right across. I'm making this sound like, you know, you have to be very clever, and then just snip it off.
Okie dokie. So I'm just going to line up that side and line up that side, give it a good old snip.
Yep.
You don't have to, do you know what I was thinking? I wonder if you have to like file down the edges. No. Or
I mean, you can do if you find that it's sharp. I mean, you don't have to use a seed bead tube. It can be any tube, because obviously a seed bead tube is quite big, so it's good for these size beads. But if you wanted to use the ribbon for, say, a smaller size bead, then you can use a smaller tube of any description, a straw. You can use it.
You could make a ring.
Yeah, you could make a ring. I was thinking that. Be a pretty ring.
My mum would love that.
Yeah.
You could make a ring.
So you could definitely make a ring. You
or
can
earrings.
You know, you could put that on metal.
Yeah.
Like you can stick it to metal, and then you get the colour of the metal coming through. So that's, I was trying to think of something different to show you guys, because I've done a ribbon. I've done, I'm sure I've stuck it to metal before now. I've done a bow. So I thought, what can I stick
I cannot cut out. That took...
Yeah,
2 minutes.
And look how much of it you get. You get absolutely tons of it. So then, can we have a look at, please, the blue necklace with this connector on? Yeah, thank you. So if you have a look, I've put one in the middle there. So that's if you want to use it kind of...
I'm going to make another one.
East to west, go for it.
Because I've still, from the one that you snipped off for me earlier.
But it can also be the other way, maybe like the top of a tassel, which is the other necklace on the other end, so that you can have it going downwards as a tassel. So that's what the instructions show you how to make. And obviously I've only put 3 lengths of chain on there, but you could, can really go to town. And also what I did before was we had something similar to this. It didn't have the lovely pearls on, but I put it round beads. So I actually trimmed it down and stuck it around. So it was like, think of Venus. You can put it around your beads, so you've got that little halo around.
Oh yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, like a planet.
Like a planet. And we did that. I can't remember what it was that we used. It wasn't this, but similar. So, you can really go for it. And when you look at that, looks quite expensive really, and it's a plastic tube.
Yeah, I can't believe, honestly. And I've just created another one I think you could do a 60-second challenge to create these.
Well, you could put them on a chain, and you know, loads and loads, and put them on a chain,
or just have them like, if you sat down and made 15 or 20, just have them in your stash.
And have them as spacer beads. And the great thing about it is you're recycling, which I'm massive on that. It's mixed media, and also it's incredibly light. They're incredibly light.
And easy.
Easy. And if you want, you can always glue them on top of a transparent bead inside them if you want, you know, just for the sake of having things sit next to them.
These
you could glue them over the top. So that's really, really easy. And then all I did, if you have a look on the board, this was the sort of idea, was to just have them sitting that way. So this one's obviously sitting this way with just 2 beads either side, but with the necklace, I did it differently and put it that way. And if you really do like a little bit of sparkle in your designs, then you can just, you know, go crazy. Like if you think Christmas, or if you've got a plain black dress or a plain colour block and you want to add all of your interest and your sparkle in your jewellery, then this is such fun as well. I mean, you know, it's really good adhesion, because I had a play and then I put them aside and I've kind of pulled them about, because I thought, well, if they don't adhere very well, I'm not going to tell you that they do, but they do. So that, you know, once that's on, it's really good. It's really good. I mean, obviously you wouldn't want to go out in the rain, or, you know, but you don't want to do that with any jewellery. Go swimming in it. But, you know, it makes a lovely little spacer. And obviously if you think of, if you've got any old copper or any old base metal findings, you could stick these onto that and make kind of long, you could make a long, you know, like the tube that we did earlier, the sterling silver tube, you could sort of make that, but you could roll it. You know, there's loads, it's so malleable. And the part that's lucite is actually these little pearls that are in the middle there. So we've made one, so let's make a pendant. So I'm going to snip off, but Steph's enjoying herself. She's going to do a whole load.
3, yeah, I've put 3 together so far. Pop these in your stash then, can't you, for when you're making something else?
So I'm going to just wrap loop one end here. So I've actually used some gold wire so that you can see what I'm doing rather than silver. And you know, I like to mix metals. I don't always put silver with silver and gold with gold. You know, it's quite trendy to mix metals these days, so I'm told.
It is, absolutely.
Not that, you know, that I think I'm very trendy. I just like what I like. I don't really care if it's on trend or not, but it's quite nice to mix metals sometimes. So then I just added, and this is the benefit of having a big mahoosive pearl like this. I do love shell pearls. I just don't only love real pearls, I love shell pearls too.
Same.
So popping on one of those, popping on one of our little components that we've just made there, and then popping on another one so that they sit inside. And then bearing in mind on what you're going to actually string this on. If you're going to string it onto a chain, then you could just adhere it straight away to the chain. But if you're going to put a cord through there, just bear that in mind on the size of the hole you're going to do in the wrap loop at the top. And make sure that these are sitting quite flush, and unless you want them to move, it's quite fun to have things that move. So I'm just going to wrap loop that to the top. So nothing unusual or difficult at all. You've just wrap looped and basically recycled your tubes. And I don't know about you, but I've got so much jewellery and I never throw it away. So I didn't have any trouble going in the drawer and finding tubes to stick this on. And then you've got that really pretty element there. So then if you want to add sort of tassels or, oh, let's see yours. Oh, they're so pretty.
They're so easy. They're just so, and do you know what it is? It's that minimal effort, maximum reward.
Yeah,
do you know
it doesn't take ages.
It doesn't take very long, but the impact is actually really, really good.
So if you got, I mean, imagine this was a silver chain. I'm now designing on the fly. So imagine that was a silver chain.
Oh yeah.
how pretty that is.
So I cannot believe that you made that out of the seed bead tubes. And I've just used this much of the tape for those 3.
Yeah.
So that much of the tape made 3, and you're going to get loads and loads and loads and
it
loads.
just goes on and on and on and on.
Loads and loads. Wait. It's still loads and loads and loads and loads. So you really are going to get. You're good. This is going to be so good to see what you do for the Ball of Fame. There's so many amazing. You could do fancy glasses. You know, like wine glasses.
Yeah,
you could. You know, the back of your phone case.
Exactly.
Like all sorts of super cool.
Very
it's a bit addictive, isn't it?
It is a little bit addictive. You'll be finding things to
I'll be driving home going, I want to put, in fact, my key fob, I could make it all like really cool.
Make it all zingy.
Oh my gosh, I'm going to do that.
And you can, so basically you've got 2 different sorts. You've got ones with a little smaller lucite pearls on, and then you've got the bigger lucite pearls, so depending on. And you know what I did as well, and this is really upcycling, you know when you get your spools of wire and your spools of thread, and then you have that plastic thing that holds them on. I don't think I've got one here. If you go over the top with the ribbon, it's like a bangle, you can just put it around your wrist.
Oh, it's amazing.
Upcycling to the max.
I'm all for the upcycling. I'm thinking about all the things I can customise with your lucite pearls and your gorgeous gemstone sparkles. I just think that's fabulous. Right, we are going to start with the silver. So basically the projects are exactly the same. It's just whether you want to go for the silver. So it's a 925 silver end clasp or the gold. Now the shell pearls themselves are giant. They are really gorgeous, big, aren't they?
And we've never done anything like this with the 925 components. We've always had base metal before, so this is making it a little bit special, I think.
Really, really beautiful. Lots of you already on the telephone line. So you're going to get 3 strands of your shell pearls. So you've got your gorgeous white, your beautiful navy. I think navy and white pearls are gorgeous. And you've got your really pretty dusky pink. You have then your 2 lengths of ribbon. So this is your lucite. So this the smaller sort of zigzag style, and then you've got your larger, which again is going to create another different look in itself. Message that's come in said the lucite pearl ribbon would look beautiful on a picture frame.
Yeah, it would.
Or to decorate a picture album for a wedding.
Definitely. There's so much you can do with it.
It's quite crafty, isn't it?
It's quite crafty, and when you get, you can get those really inexpensive frames that aren't sort of finished, they're just kind of base wood. You could adhere to one of those and it would look completely different.
Or like, you can get like glass frames, can't you? Or like a mirror. Oh yeah,
that's so nice.
Many things that you can do with this. Absolutely beautiful. Or you can be very, very good for the environment and you can upcycle your seed bead tubes. I just cannot believe you've made that out of a seed bead tube and this fabulous ribbon. This is amazing. Send through your ideas because I bet you've got some awesome ideas. The ribbon would be beautiful on a wedding bouquet handle. Yes.
Oh, it
really
would.
Good idea.
Especially some people have the brooch wedding bouquets.
Gosh, have you seen those? They're amazing.
My friend makes those. She's amazing. Or the wire ones, so they keep them. So something like this would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
And you did say about, if you're doing Alice bands for hair.
Yep.
If you're doing hair clips for weddings. I mean, they're so wedding friendly, aren't they? They're really, really
very wedding friendly. I think, if you're sending something to somebody, it's for a wedding, you've made a bespoke piece, then you could decorate the box with this.
Beautiful.
You could go around the outside.
Yeah.
You could put it on shoes.
I just thought that. I just thought shoes.
Shoes.
Handbags.
Yeah, anything.
Oh, it's like you're gonna customise everything.
Yeah, it's super versatile.
Absolutely everything. I'm thinking because I got a new car. It's not like a brand new car, so the keys all, looks a bit knackered.
So here, I take
some.
There you go.
I'm going to blingify and make
Bling
it
it
all.
up.
Yeah. Okay, at $49.99, that's already a fun. Do you know what else? Like your hair clips, your bulldog clips.
Yeah.
That'd be a good idea.
That's a good idea.
At $49.99, that's 3 strands of your massive 12mm. Is that not your price? That's not your price.
Okay.
Oh, okie dokie. And then you're going to get the clasp. Where have I put my clasp?
Where's the clasp gone?
I don't know where I put my clasp.
It's
Okay,
the
it's
ribbon.
there,
It's the ribbon end. We haven't done these for yonks.
Okay, the telephone lines are going absolutely bananas. I can almost feel the creative juices flowing. How about £10 per pearl strand, and everything else is free, including the instructions on how to make the full Lucite pearl ribbon necklace, which is, I'm going to grab it just from the end there. If you have a look at Debbie's, there you go, absolutely brilliant. And so you're going to get the tutorial on how to create this gorgeous necklace, all complimentary. That comes for free alongside the kit. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. What
You get
a
loads.
deal.
It's like you know, the old school Jewellery Maker kits. I mean, I haven't seen these ribbon crimps for ages. These are invaluable. I'm always hunting in the drawers for these because I know I bought them years ago. But these are, I think I'm correct. Let me just have a look. Yeah, they're sterling silver. So we've not done these in sterling and gold-plated sterling before. So, I mean, even these, I mean, how much is that worth? That's sterling silver.
£10 maybe? Yeah, about maybe £10. So you're going to get basically £10 per strand, and then every other component completely complimentary. No, you're not.
Ooh.
First masterclass in the new studio. We're going again, baby. Right, get on that telephone line, dial in right now. Lots of you pre-ordering the second project. The second project is exactly the same, but you're getting a gold over 925 sterling silver clasp. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads of you coming through already to get this as part of your collection. I can't wait to see you Wall of Fame entries, and it could be really creative. It might not be jewellery, it might be.
It could be anything,
all sorts. $29.99 would be a phenomenal deal. Everybody picks up the telephone line and goes wild, because in our new studio today, we're going even lower. This is your first masterclass in the new studio, so we take that down to $24.99.
Oh, is it?
That's £5 for the silver clasp, £5 for one ribbon, £5 for another ribbon, £5, and £5. Oh, is it? Right, so it's £5 for this, £5 for this, £5 for this, £5 for both of them, then £5. I mean, and this is the thing, right? We've used, where's my little
Oh, we've used a tiny wee bit.
This one here, that one created 3 of Deb's beads. The seed bead tube beads, that created 3.
And if you do want to use it, you know, as ribbon it, if you're going to kind of stick it together and then you need to adhere that, then that's what these are for, because look, they're the perfect size. And we've had little ribbon crimps before in sets, but I haven't seen these since back in the day, and I've never seen them in sterling silver.
The phone lines have gone wild. You haven't missed out. Call now and you can get Deb's wonderful Lucite Pearl ribbon necklace tutorial, as well as all of these amazing components. I mean, if you make the Lucite Pearl ribbon necklace, you're going to have loads left over.
Oh, absolutely,
loads.
tons.
I mean, you're not even going to use 5% of what you're getting today to make the tutorial necklace. It is really, really, really busy on that telephone line. It is fantastic to see so many of you taking advantage of this. And it might be that you want to kind of create some, if you're looking maybe at creating like pendants, to create little bails and things, just with a little bit of sparkle, and that beautiful, beautiful Lucite pearl along the adhesive ribbon. And you're still dialing in. You're still going wild at this price. We were supposed to be done at $29.99. $29.99 is really good value, but it is our brand new studio. It is the first masterclass in the new studio.
Yeah.
So we thought, do you know what? Why not? Let's do it for the most amazing deal. And I've got the gold option as well. So can we have another look at some of the pieces that Deb's created using these kits? Because you've done some amazing necklaces. I love this, the full necklace. That is just absolutely gorgeous.
I just wanted to show you how far it can go. So I'm not a super blingy jewellery wearer, so I would have this, because I really like it, in the centre as just one. But say like my mum was really into her blingy jewellery and she could really carry it off too.
Mm-hmm.
My mum would have one of those every 2 beads.
Yeah. My mum's
and
the
some
same.
people would, because, you know, so I've just kind of tried to show you how far that ribbon can go, because that is literally like a couple of centimetres of that ribbon, and you know, I've just used it for that. But there's definitely enough to make bangles, there's definitely enough to make bows, there's enough to cover, you know, any sort of finding that maybe you're not really keen on and you think, oh, I bought that but don't really like it, you know, cover it, you know, embellish it. I used to really think of myself as more of a mixed media artist, because if there's something that I can make jewellery out of, I will.
Even if it's a plastic seed bead tube.
Yeah.
It's incredible to upcycle that as well, really, really. And you could create so many different styles. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of this at $49.99. You know what you could do if you're being creative with the seed bead tubes? If you cut it in a spiral, you could do like a bracelet, or you know, like almost like a memory wire, but not a memory wire.
Well, if you got memory wire, you could put the memory wire in between two lengths of the ribbon. So stick the two lengths of the ribbon together with the memory wire in the middle.
And then you could create a bracelet.
Yeah.
Amazing.
That would be nice.
At £24.99. So this is exactly the same.
But we've got
you've got
gold.
the white, you've got the navy, you've got the blush, you've got your two Lucite ribbons, you've got your gold over silver clasp. That's the only difference, is it's got the gold over silver clasp. Loving it. You're loving this make. I am really, really impressed. I can't believe how easy and simple it was to create Debbie's sparkly spaces. They're absolutely brilliant. Well done, and congratulations to every single one of you. We have another project. Okay.
Oh yeah, this was the one that I did, the bubble necklace. Yeah, that one. It's wonky. It's annoying me. It's wonky. But anyway.
Oh, I love that. I saw this. This is
so
gorgeous.
that you get the chain. Does it come in a box, Ross? Is that the one? Yeah. Well, let's see. Yes, it does. So you basically get the chain, you get the jump rings, you get the head pins, and you get the chain that you need. So you get everything that you need to make sort of bubble style jewellery. And yeah, that's what I work with there. Just going to the kitchen.
It's just on the other end of the kitchen, darling. We're in the poshest kitchen ever. Right,
so that's chain, actually. That's chain.
Oh, okay. So you're going to get a beautiful length of chain. How long's our chain? 2 meters.
You get more. You get that as well.
Oh my gosh. Right, so you've got 2 different styles of chain. So you've got 2 meters of chain. You also get this one, which is 18 inches. So that's your thicker chain. You also get your jump rings.
You get loads of these jump rings.
These are so handy to stock up your stash.
Let's see. Yeah, 100. I knew it was loads.
And they're even the head pins. These are 100. 100 of them.
And they're really nice ones.
So, and then this is, let's have a little look at the necklace that you created. That's so cool. I love that. Beautiful. So what have you done to create that? You've just used the head pins?
Yeah, all I did was I took a head pin, popped on and because these are short head pins, they're super cool. You don't have to trim any off. And then I got my round nose pliers, rolled it down, didn't even cut it, couldn't be bothered, just rolled it down. And then what I did is I put 5 small ones on the chain, the rest large ones, and then 5 small ones on the end, and I just threaded them on a chain.
It's incredible. That looks like a finished, expensive piece of jewellery from a store.
And the bubble, I wore a bubble necklace like this to a wedding a few years ago, and I got so many comments. Now I used sort of larger ones in the centre, so if you did get the other kit, you could use the larger ones too.
We're going to do, oh my gosh, he's on a mission now. He's on a mission now.
Look at all
We're
these.
not finished. So you're getting 100 of your hairpins. You are getting 100 of your jump rings. You are getting 2 meters of this chain. You're getting 18 inches of this chain, and you're getting 2 strands. That's so much jewellery making for your money.
I think this is supposed to be a bubble necklace kit, which is why I made one. But all of these things, when I opened it, I went whoopee, because I need every single one of them.
Amazing.
I need silver plated chain. I need jump rings. These are things I used on the daily, and then to get another extra length of chain, and then all of these shorter head pins, and then the shell pearls that I use all the time. I was like, to me, this is just like a stash builder.
Yeah, really, really good. So you could create the bubble necklace. You can also top up your stash so that you've got everything that you will use on a daily basis ready to rock. Absolutely brilliant. What an amazing deal. We have got
These are so cool.
Faceted. These are really, really beautiful. These are your faceted shell pearls. So you choose your colourway. Right, 2 separate auctions. We're going to start with your blush and white. Do they come in these little boxes?
Yep.
I love this. So easy to keep everything separated. So you've got your whites and you've got your pinks, and they're faceted shell pearls.
3 different sizes in the same bead. You can always do so many design choices when you have this. I know I was going about this. 210 beads.
Wow.
210 beads you get in here.
Stash builder. This is
remember what I
amazing.
made.
Have you bought the last project and this? It's the earrings. Look, you made these.
I made a
was
charm
that
bracelet as well. Is it not there? Yeah, well, there it is.
There she is. Oh, very pretty.
So you can be quite elegant if you want to.
Love that.
Or you
Really,
can go
really.
full out fun because you've got these colours.
Yeah, gorgeous. And that would look, if you got the other project as well, that pink would look beautiful with the blush pink of the project pearls as well. So many options. Beautiful for drop earrings. So you're getting your white and your blush. We're not done. Okay, we should be finished at this price. Think about the fact that there's 210 of your pearls in this box. 210 of the pearls in the box. If you want to get both of them, I'll show you the other colourway. The other colourway is pistachio and silver, which are these colours. They'll be coming up in the next auction, pistachio and silver. But right now you're getting the pink with the white, not at $29.99 where we should be. We're going to go really, really low for you. It is our first time in our brand new studio. So Roscoe has been very, very kind to us with our prices today. This is our gorgeous new studio. We are in love with it. And as a thank you for tuning in for our first show in here, we're going to go really, really low in price. $19.99 for 210.
And you get the 10mm, the 8mm and the 6mm. So they're really good for what's good for Chanel is good for us. They're not real pearls, Chanel pearls.
Exactly.
So you can make your lovely long line necklaces, and you've got enough pearls there to not worry about it.
Really,
Stackable. You're not going to be able to feel it because it's going to be lovely and light. So that's why I love shell pearls.
Yeah, you're so right. Absolutely gorgeous. And lots of you taking advantage of this as a deal. Denise and Pamela, Carol and Fife, Heather and Natalie, Irene and Susan, Lynn and Mary and Jerry, Maker, Barbara, loads of you coming through to grab it. It's $19.99. I'd get both sets because what will happen, as it always does, as you'll start making, you think, I wish I got the pistachio, I wish I got the silver. And they are such a good deal, aren't they? They're such a good deal. The boys going, I love pistachios. Have you tried the Dubai chocolate?
No.
Nor me. No. Have you heard of it?
No.
Okay, so it's like pistachio, like crispy. Imagine like a crispy, I guess, what's it called? The stuff that's in the middle of the Dubai. Is it like... So like a double decker, So it's like that, but it's pistachio flavour and then chocolate on the outside.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
I know, right? But it's really it's like £50 for a bar of chocolate. I know. So that's why I haven't tried it, because I'm not spending £50 on chocolate.
I'd rather buy beads.
Me too. Me too. I love chocolate, but not for £50.
I'm happy with your run of the mill.
I'm reluctant to buy. I mean, the chocolate bars now for £1.50 or £2.
Why do Easter eggs taste better than normal chocolate? And they're the same. They do, don't they?
They do. They do.
I might have actually eaten one and then had to replace it, but we won't talk about
that. Today we are going to... Mark told me off for that the other day.
Oh no, you only live
He said
once.
you haven't. I said I have.
I did too.
I am. Well, the thing is, I didn't have any other chocolate in the house.
Nor did I, and I needed it. It was a need.
It was a need. It was a need basis, right? So here's your gorgeous. Oh, it's called mint. I thought it was more of a pistachio, but it is kind of spear minty colour.
Yeah.
Gorgeous with your silver. So these beautiful, the earrings we showed you earlier, The faceted pearl earrings, gorgeous, simple, straightforward.
You can just have fun, can't you, with these colours? Because obviously pearls don't come in these colours. Have some fun. You still get sort of the feel of a pearl, but you'll get the fun of the colours. So you can be really modern and fun. Holiday jewellery.
Yeah, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. You're loving this particular colourway. So this is your mint and silver, or your pistachio. It's kind of pistachio colour. The reason I said pistachio is because there is a pearl. It's a very expensive pearl, but there is a pistachio pearl, and that's what it's giving, that beautiful. But again, you can mix and match these. You can also mix metals, I think.
Yes.
With these colours, really beautiful. Very busy. You've got your 6, your 8, your 10 mils. Again, it's 210 pieces. For $19.99 today. Make some of your sparkly spaces. Use the gemstones in so many different ways. Absolutely gorgeous. And that is the show.
What an amazing show.
What an amazing show.
It's gone so quickly. I love our new studio and our new branding.
I know.
I think, just massive shout out to the team.
Absolutely.
And especially Emma, they've worked so hard, haven't they?
They really have.
This
has been months, by the way.
Months and months in the making.
And we've been waiting. It's so... I feel really privileged, I feel really lucky to work with such a talented team.
Yeah.
And it's kind of all been everybody's been looking forward to it, and now it's here. It feels
exciting. It feels fresh, doesn't it?
Definitely. Really loving the energy of the JewelleryMaker studio. We love it. We have coming up tomorrow, so it's myself tomorrow. I'm with you tomorrow and Saturday, and then you've got the lovely Kate McCarthy on Sunday. So tomorrow in the morning, you are going to get a multi-gemstone faceted round strand with an amazing deal attached as a big early bird special. If you love your elephants, which a lot of our collectors have got our elephant Bali style jewellery today, at 9 o'clock, Susie and I are going to be making your elephant mala necklace. I'm mala mad at the moment, I am. 10 a.m, we're going to be bringing to you 95 selling silver diamond cut cable chains, so that's going to be fabulous. Then at 11, for the very first time, we're launching the scan and cut. So make sure you're staying tuned for that. At 12 p.m, we have your nucleated purple pearls with Susie. So our masterclass is going to be purple pearls with the wonderful Susie.
Sounds amazing.
It's going to be a really, really exciting weekend. Thank you so much for tuning in to our showcase today. We have loved every second of it.
We really have, haven't we?
We have had it's too much fun to call it work, isn't it? We've had a wonderful time. We hope you've enjoyed the show, and I hope you have a gorgeous afternoon. Do go over to our social media pages, let us know what you think of the rebrand, and have a lovely day. Sorry, I know I went 2 seconds over.